Or his predecessor. Why not?
Welcome to another Explorers of Avaralos. We're on session 35. Crazy. Wild shit. We'll be back Friday for something new. But, until then, we're gonna go ahead and roll the intro.
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course, and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop, in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey? A mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Don't worry. You as a bard, you'll definitely be able to get access to healing spells. Plenty.
Yeah, I have access to healing, but not revival, because
Oh.
bards don't get any revival spells.
Don't worry. You don't have to worry about that. You will.
I mean, the subclass of bard I am does have a whole thing about learning different kinds of magic.
Yeah,
so,
ninja, you don't have to worry about a thing. I have you. I got you. You're about to play the best fucking bard in existence. Anyway, the intro's done.
I'm not even counting it as a bard. I'm calling it an
arcanist.
arcanist.
Unless deals for a few more seconds.
Um,
As I import this map, I forgot to.
I'm trying to think of some.
Did he say map? This map is sponsored by bisecthosting. You can have any Minecraft server you want, modded or vanilla, with code FullMetalMaster, 15% off.
Well, if you're going to shill, I'm going to do my every now and then shill. Play your defense force. Do it. This is not a request. This is a threat.
This is a command. From your lord and savior.
Command defense force. It's the same word. It counts.
No.
Damn it.
But actually, play your defense force. If you don't have, like, phobia against 90% of insects, then... Or even if you do,
Ninja, which I thought you did.
Wait.
I do, but it's fun to see them explode.
Can you command discombobulate?
No. It's not, that's
I
not a
want you
thing
to
they can
describe
do.
that.
I mean,
It is one word.
They would just slap their face or slap somebody else's face with both hands.
The verb discombobulate means to confuse.
Yeah, command discombobulate.
So what you're saying is Randor used confusion.
I wish I had command.
We aren't
I would
playing
pull the
Pokemon.
stupidest bullshit, and Van would say no, and then I would sigh and say grovel.
No, you say monologue. That's better.
Monologue is better. Monologue is so much better.
Monorail, monorail, monorail.
I don't think you can command them to monorail.
Saying,
Command
we
monorail.
don't know. Command monorail. They then proceed to build Disneyland.
They just
So
start
they can build a
levitating
monorail.
and just fly away in a straight line, about 2 inches off the ground.
I still don't understand what a monorail is.
It's a magnetically levitated train in most cases.
Oh no. You know what super mean? Command consume. If they have something just fucking disgusting or some bullshit that you need to get
Consume!
and you tell them to just command consume, oh man.
It wouldn't be the most powerful option, but you know for a fact that they would not be in a good state of mind.
Because
Command surrender.
couldn't you just point out what you want them to consume then?
That'd be one word. So no, they would consume something.
They would consume something.
Command surrender.
Command consume immediately goes for the kobold.
Somebody in
No!
this Somebody in this fucking party, please take fucking command. God.
What level
I'm
is
gonna
it?
check. To
I don't think
see-
you as a bard gets it, is
Now
the
listen,
problem.
good use of command. Giant monster just swallowed your friend. Command regurgitate
Or
Oh,
vomit,
yeah.
if you want to make it
Or
simpler.
vomit.
or vomit.
Command.
No,
Let's see
none of-
here. What?
No, optional / variant classes. Bard.
Wait, what? I can
Yeah.
get command? How?
Technically, it says optional / variant classes. Bard.
What level is it? Because I would have taken that shit if I knew I
First
could get it.
level.
It's first fucking.
Command is a
I
first
just
level
leveled
spell?
up. Hold on.
Yeah, command is a first level spell. It's bonkers.
I didn't see it on my spell list. I'm so pissed. I would have taken that immediately. Oh my god, I could have been fucking with people the entire time.
Fun fact: Glamour Bard has innate commands. They have a whole thing about it.
Oh, it just says cleric or paladin. Where are you seeing optional bard? Where's that at?
Give me a second.
That's from It's from
A
TCE.
bard.
Is it
A
a-
bard might get it.
The whole thing with it is that Tasha's Cauldron has given a lot of stuff more spells. It's optional if they can take it. It's just DM choice.
No, Mike.
Because that's what it's saying on 5e tools.
Command.
Yeah, Glamour Bard, and then it says down the bottom optional / variant classes. Bard.
Also, but look above that at the best command.
I'm pretty sure Ninja told me there's a talonite tree I can go into to probably get it anyway.
Yes. There is one.
I don't know about
Is it
command,
intimidation?
but
Oh, it's
oh, yeah, you're
Glamour
right,
Bard.
Yeah, Glamour Bard gets it innately. Tasha's lets it take it.
See,
Technically, as long as the
Distortion
DM
Devil
allows.
had a custom subclass. So, that's probably how he got most of his shit.
Which I personally find weird that command is not like an innate bard spell. It's such a weird one.
Yeah, command
Like
doesn't
it feels
come
like
out
that
of
one. I feel like that one is just kind of like how it's kind of like the whole thing of bard is.
Van, should we just start?
Yeah,
We
we
can
are
attempt.
here. That's up to you.
Okay. Nope. Wow.
I am ready whenever everyone else is. That's how this works.
I didn't know we were missing Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny's
Yeah.
been gone for at
Vinny
least
said that
30 to 40 minutes.
Vinny said that they'll hopefully be back, but they said they will probably miss the start of session.
Yeah, like the first few minutes.
Oh yay, Kai's halfway to level 6. Woohoo! I only just did the math.
All right.
Are we halfway to level 6? Yeah.
It's still like an eternity away.
7,600. Getting there.
Hello, everybody,
6,008 roughly.
and welcome back.
Actually, technically over halfway.
Pyrrha is nowhere near, and neither is Velia.
But yes,
I mean, I'm down to start. Van still has to do the recap, so.
yeah. And we're also almost 30 minutes behind. So we've lost 30 minutes of session.
It always happen. Guten Tag.
Oh, I messed up.
We can roleplay to fill the void.
There we go. So this is new, nice, softer music. So, we now stand in the aftermath of the, I believe, second raid of the goblins. Third, if you count their first initial little encounter when the party was out. But second major raid. The rest of the day has been spent putting out fires and tending to the wounded and such, and piling up all of the goblin bodies into one large mass. Now, I don't feel like cleaning up the maps. I'll deal with those later. I believe there are tokens over here stuck on the GM layer, which I will retrieve so people can use them. Let me just. Oh, let me get near in there. As the townspeople also begin to emerge after the majority of after the sound of fighting has calmed down. Waverly, feel free to scatter these about as you want.
I don't have access to them, by the way. So that's all you.
Oh, I forgot. You
Vinny gets GM perms, I don't.
You might snoop too much.
Welcome back to Fucking Assaulted. On today's lesson.
Yes. As the townspeople begin to scatter about the town to assess the damages to their homes and surroundings.
Can I make an insight check on Julia?
Julia would be with Frey tending to his wounds.
Well, we were in the same party group, so I would assume they wouldn't be like crazily far away. I just wanted to see how much like that magic spell took out of her.
They are not. Roll an insight check.
That's
No.
initiative?
Initiative.
Oh, that's initiative.
initiative.
Hold on. Let me re-roll that. I literally went down and my sheet scrolled back up. That was wonderful. 14. There we go.
That's better.
It was the only spell she casted the entire time, so she seems pretty alright. She's not overly exerted. She seems to be worried. And Frey seems very beat up.
We'll just walk along. It's gotta
Van
find
is the
somebody
bottom
anyway.
group also going to be re-revealed.
Oh, I didn't realize they were still down there.
I'm just gonna move mine whenever I need. Oh, Deals is here. I can finally do my thing, if that's fine with everyone.
Sure, go ahead. No one else is doing anything.
Alright. Deals, are you here now?
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
6, 7.
Alright. Oh, I gotta turn you up. You're kinda low. Put you at like 60 or something. So as Randor checks up on Julia and Frey, he'll walk along and do his best to find Flint. Wherever he's gone off to.
Uh-huh.
Where art thou, Flint, Deals?
Probably with Wivey.
Also, literally back the way. I'll fucking...
Probably arguing with Wivey.
Randor will walk up to Flint, arguing with the oversized fairy dragon?
Plant dragon.
Plant dragon? It's a plant dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wivey's always been a plant.
Oh god, no one casts fireball near this thing. Randor will walk up
I'm
and
not
say,
that sadistic.
excuse me, Sir Flint, I need your assistance in, delivering something for me.
He just turns, looks at you, and the orc says, "What?"
The what?
He just turns, looks at you, and an orc says, "What?"
White orc!
'Cause he was arguing with Wivey and orc already.
Oh, Randor will say back in Sylvan, what? They'll just stare at each other? You speak Fejap, right?
Yeah, he'll switch to someone and says, nothing.
Okay. I need you to, deliver this to, Umbar for me.
Okay.
Was in the same group.
It's a message. I'm sure with a little bit of work, you'll be able, you both will be able to, read it. And, Deals and Etho, as soon as Deals in-game delivers you this, you both will have access to the shit I sent you, and you'll just swap out Zahar with Flint in that message.
All right.
I sent you that one link that you'll be able to use to, quote-unquote, decode part of it, but I'm sure you'll be able to figure out the rest once you decode the first part.
Okay.
And Randor will give a bow and say, thank you, I appreciate it. It's very important. And he's just kind of squint over to where Frey is and smile at Flint. I trust that you both will be able to do a great job. And he'll walk off. Got other shit to do now. You don't know.
Vinny, this is like dusk, and it's everyone has spent the rest of that day the combat happened on and putting on the fire, rescuing people, and such. And people are doing a little bit of role play. And I will say at this point, Volta, what are you doing after during the aftermath?
Probably just helping pile the goblins. Just dragging goblins to the pile.
Ah, the old goblin pile.
Am I gonna suddenly have
so-
someone looming over me?
So as you're piling
Shit.
Yes.
goblins,
Oh well, this is fine. I'm gonna have a
you
massive recording.
you feel a sharp slap on your rear as you're knocked into the pile of bodies. And you hear the heavy female chuckle of Nalla's mother, who then reaches and grabs you and pulls you out of the sticky goblin pile. He goes,
Was that
Why
necessary?
is it sticky?
What? Blood.
yeah.
I would assume it's
Ew,
the blood.
sticky.
Why?
Mhm.
But you could at least take me out for dinner first. Jeez.
Oh. Oh, ew.
She picks you up and she sets you back down, her one-handed fashion. She still has the anchor to one side, spattered in goblin ichor. And she'll look to you and go, "Had my eye on you.
I don't
You're
doubt it.
quite the scrapper, aren't you?"
And what's that supposed to mean?
It means you look fucked up.
Yeah. It's not unusual.
And she'll give you a good hard stare.
But
Damn it. Ninja, you son of a bitch.
Alright, you can marry my boy.
What?
That
well, that was easy enough.
that's
Oh my
it?
god.
W.
That was all I that was all I needed.
We got the you got the W.
God damn.
Question it.
Oh, this was so
I
much
was
more
on it.
anxiety than needed.
I honestly thought you were some little priss that would have ran away the moment the fight came. But you stood by him and fought with him. And that's what he needs.
In my mind.
Explain the rings to her?
No.
In my-
I didn't.
In my
I didn't
mind.
I haven't spoken to her much except for the initial interrogation, so
Now, let me help you with these bodies, and we'll discuss grandchildren later.
What?
You
What?
already have one.
And I would like to imagine in somewhere in someone's mind images of Volta running into battle full on like every combat.
Just full pregnant.
Not
Oh,
not
the
not
baby
even that,
harness?
just like before like she she said she said I thought you would just run away. This bitch does not know Volta at all.
Vinny, I would like to say that I had
Also,
no say in what was put in the chat.
Also, I'm imagining pregnant Volta, front harness with baby, and back harness with baby.
Yeah, just full baby mode. Just
Did
I don't
they-
know. After the
full on.
Minecraft server, I'm pretty sure the children will be abandoned somewhere.
One of the kids have an
Oh,
axe and
you
the
have to
other
check
one
on
is
them.
also
All
casting
4 of them are
fireball.
still there.
What'd you
Leave
do
me
to
alone.
my babies?
Nothing.
It's the
Byron
week-
questioned it.
It's the weekly check-in.
My
Quickly
babies.
checking. She'll just sort of have blank expression and just go, okay. Doesn't really know how else to respond. And we'll
Boss, I'm not
continue
that hard to
dragging.
please. Just want a good girl for my boy.
You carried me around like a rag doll by one arm. I had every right to be somewhat terrified.
I'm not saying you didn't.
God, this. is
You
just
understand
You
Sad
seem
one.
like a hard person to please. That's all
Depending
I'm
on the
saying.
way, yes.
Not according to my dad.
Da 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 da.
Bah!
Damn.
And she reaches down and she picks up a goblin body, but she throws it so hard into the pile, it shifts the pile, and that other body just kind of like breaks apart.
I don't know whether I should perceive that as a threat.
Did I mention that
I'm worried.
Nalla's mother carries an anchor around as her main
Yes,
personal
I know.
weapon?
I know.
Frey, I will say you're having your wounds tended to by Julia.
Of course. I have a question.
Hmm?
Did Frey at all see Julia do that, or did he just get a spell cast on him and he doesn't know who did it.
I don't think you know who did it.
Awesome.
Remind me what Jigna saw again.
Oh, that's right. Jigna did
It would have been like a
something.
black star
Oh
forming
wow.
around above her head.
So she's probably sticking pretty close to where Frey is. Her eyes like on Julia and like she's in a little kid way trying to check on him without interrupting their moment.
Frey. I don't think Frey would be upset by what's going on. Like, he wouldn't be upset by him being hurt. He's upset by the town getting destroyed. And not as to say that he's like, no, my town, my precious town, like, damn, my people. And it's like, it's written on his face. Julia can see that he's like not okay. While she's treating his wounds, he's probably just like silent and just sitting there and just quiet.
Oh, Jigna's really fucking worried right now. Then she's not
Frey,
reading the situation
she'll like
right.
caress your face and go, "We can rebuild. It'll take some time, but we can get things back to the way they were."
I kind of sighs and I
Ethan,
don't know
I'm
if
glad
I'll
we're
be
on the
here
same
for that.
track.
Like, put his head in his hands, like, he kind of sighs and goes, I've been found, is the best way I can put it.
By Hitch?
So you knew.
Oh yes.
Frey just kind of nods.
There isn't much I don't notice in this town anymore.
Frey kind of looks up at her and it's like, I've got lots of questions, but I don't know if now's the right time for them, but...
I will want to meet with you and your COSA group soon as well. I've made some discoveries, but you need to rest. Here, let me walk you to your house, and then she'll help you like start getting up.
Yeah, Frey's probably gonna have to hop a little bit.
Julia's gonna walk Frey to Tallulah's house.
That's really funny. Frey he wouldn't put up much of a fuss about it. He knows he's fucked up and he can't do much, so he'd probably like lean onto her and go, "Alright, but there's some things that I need to discuss with you, just between us."
Well, I'm sure it can wait until after you've recovered.
I don't know if I have time for that. Frey kind of like sighs.
You've got like 9 days.
I
until
know.
your ultimatum ends.
But this is Frey. This is Frey thinking. So he'd probably
Is
say
anyone-
that and then sigh. Alright,
Is
go ahead.
anyone else doing anything in the aftermath?
Urania would go find her sister.
Kai's healing up is making sure to help patch up any wounds that the monster hunters and everyone got. And Pyrrha's passed the fuck out.
Urania
One's
would
probably just
like,
crying to Vannlla at the moment.
Urania would probably just like duck past Kai, like, please don't notice that I'm hurt, so she could go find her sister.
Frud would be helping Clank as much as a gnome can to wherever he needs to get repairs, because he got fucked up.
Understatement of the year.
Yeah. He's like carrying your foot.
Like, just like his hammer is now a crutch.
God.
As he's just moving along.
It's like a tin can.
Not the landmines.
Then you're out to
Jigna's
reset his
probably-
minefields.
Jigna's probably still following Frey and Julia. I believe. Yeah, Niren's just kind of helping out where he can, helping injured people to respective healers and their homes and everything like that.
Pem would probably follow Kai, claiming to help, but has no healing spells or anything.
Oh, Pim.
She's just following
Van.
around.
Kai would
Wouldn't
give
my
Pim
first
some
batch be
healing
done by
potions
now?
to give to people.
Rory's first batch of honey whiskey.
No. It's only been like a few days.
I know, but I have to smell ferment, which
Oh, you have ferment. Okay.
yeah, which like it does it a couple weeks in advance.
How many times do you think you've been? It's just a cantrip. So, how many times have you been doing it? Like, I just need to know how many times it's
I
been
would
hit by
only
that
had
spell.
one day to do it, so I probably would have did it twice.
So, it's a weak ferment. It's been the equivalent of a month for it then. So, it's just starting to really get active.
Damn, I was gonna give a free liquor out, you know.
I mean, technically,
sure
we
Yvette
still
would love that.
have. She'll lose her shit. I was gonna say there's still technically the stomachs.
Yep.
Yeah, if
And-
Umbar wants to plant the sword.
And there are two other. I forget Breezy was technically in town. His token never got put on the.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
he
map.
was here?
yeah. Breezy
He was
came
here 'cause
back
he
to the
can't-
town with
Mm-hmm.
the alcohol.
So yeah, Breezy never got put on the map. But Breezy was injured, so he just still didn't end up in the fight, anyways.
Yeah,
He stayed back to defend if any civilians got in trouble.
Breezy said,
But
"Oh
there are
fuck!"
two other. There are two other air genasi here that brought over the liquor
Okay.
as well. They're in the brothel.
Of course.
I mean, I did promise to pay for a night for the main, for one of them to have a night at the brothel, in return for bringing the alcohol back. But
Sorry,
don't
I
think
will
the
say
lizard
no.
go.
Maybe Fred could make his way to the brothel. We'll find out.
Niren would probably walk up to Kai and be like, Kai, could you help? He's got acid burn scars.
What the fuck happened?
You know the popping ones? Yeah, it
Oh, son of fuck. Okay. Give
Goblins.
me a moment.
What the fuck happened? Goblins.
Shit.
No, none of them shit. Just goblins.
That help?
Thank you.
Why does Roll20
You can see
insist?
some of his
Only
feathers are
once.
still tattered, but you think that they'll be like that until new ones grow in.
If you need rest, don't be afraid. Just go and sleep.
Well, I've got to help out first.
Yeah. Well, if you overexert yourself, then you're not going to be helping much, will you?
I know. So there's a slightly freaked out Jigna who has taken no damage, by the way. Jigna's just sitting here like, I fired my bow a few times.
That's Pim.
So she will probably run up to. Oh, she'll probably see Flint and Randor, and as she was walking past, and then she'll come back and she'll be like, Randor, I saw something scary.
From Jigna?
Yes.
This, I guess you would catch Randor as he's walking away and say, Jigna, what do you mean?
And she'd look up at him, she'd be like, Miss Julia was casting a spell and a black star formed above her head.
Really now? Van, Can I make an Arcana
Mhm.
check? On what the
Sure.
fuck? Okay. I doubt I'm
Arcana.
gonna
Would it be
glean anything
Arcana?
from it.
Would it?
Yeah, to recognize a spell. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
8!
That's
Nice!
nice.
Good
Jigna's got some
consistency.
magic. Can
Solid
I
8.
Consistency. Shit rolls. Hell
throw out
yeah.
an Arcana?
What do I
Arcana?
glean,
You do not.
Van?
You do not recognize a spell that involves a black star over one's head.
So
Could
Jigna
I
would-
presume it's some fucked up dark shit, at least?
You don't have any evidence to back that up. Would Randor jump to that conclusion?
Probably. It's Randor.
Okay.
Randor doesn't like Julia.
Yeah.
There's a black thing in this.
Yeah.
Are you saying Randor doesn't like black things? Is
I'm
Randor
saying
racist?
Randor is treating black stars as, necromantic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Randor's kind of necromantic, but that's besides the point.
You are necromancy.
What?
What?
Randor. Lexi! I would love to think that happens in game. Randor says randomly what, and Jigna says what back?
I would like to think that she also gets like a ditto face.
Yeah. What? 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 Huh?
What?
So funny.
Well,
Give me a moment.
God damn it, Ninja's making a meme. Well, Jigna, let's discuss this more in detail, and maybe we should talk to some of our other magic casters to see what kind of spell that is.
Okay. Also, I can use my ring again, and I already know what I want to ask about, so we'll do that later.
Randor sweats. Yep. More existential crisis. Perfect.
All right. If no one else is gonna do anything, you guys could go ahead and begin your full rest.
Black Randor.
Actually, I want to do something. with
Hey, yo.
Ophelia.
I made a bones.
I want to do something with Ophelia.
You want to do something with Ophelia?
Ah.
There you go,
Ophelia
Wade.
wants to go find Randor.
Austin.
Ophelia's looking for Randor.
Oh, Vinny, I wanted to do this interaction for so long. Also, Austin, Black Randor's just Brooke from One Piece.
Give me just a second. I need to go pick my cat out of my
But this is Blue Randor, so it's fine.
I do find it funny that so many people have when like, oh yeah, we're going to help people, and then there's a slime child passed out with a goose pecking her head.
Oh, no. I went and grabbed those hands, and then
I'm
I
back.
saw that the child was being pecked by the goose, and put the child on, my shoulder.
So
that the child could still sleep, but would not be being pecked by goose.
So if the slimes are
Goose defend.
unconscious, do they just like not hold their form properly? Do they like stretch
They just
like
melt into
They're
Ew.
normal.
Okay.
She's still normal. She doesn't just
And
melt.
they don't really sleep. They just kind of trance.
Okay. I just didn't know if you guys like if you
Except
went
Kira's
unconscious,
passed
you
the
just
fuck
went
out.
into a
She's
glob.
Where would Ophelia find Randor? Where?
Randor
where?
would be probably walking with Jigna towards the library to identify this dark spell.
I see. Ophelia would probably, after helping a lot of people, she'd probably go looking for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she sees you, she would stare daggers at you.
Does
like
Randor
just stare
feel-
into your soul and then walk over to you.
Does Randor feel the dagger's a soul-stabbing dagger going into his
Do you?
soul? Van?
Do you?
Jigna would probably be holding Randor's hand, and then when Ophelia walked over, she'd grab her hand as well.
Do I? Man, the one time I wish I had danger sense. Too bad it's the
shit,
wrong
right.
character.
Seeing the Jigna's there, Ophelia's gonna like look down at Jigna. She's smiling. She always smiles. She looks down at Jigna and she's like, "Hello there. Are you walking with?" She kind of does the side eye at Randor. Are you walking with Randor here?
She'd just kind of look at her. Wait, how tall is Ophelia?
Ophelia is let me oh fuck, let me go look. I think she's like 5'2". Let me double check.
You do not look down at the slime.
Oh, she looks up at the slime. Damn. She look up at the slime.
Yeah. I think I made Jigna like 5'4".
Oh, okay. So she look up at slime and she goes, "Are you walking with Randor?" As she gives Randor the side eye.
And she'd nod. She'd be like, I saw something scary and Randor was gonna come help me research it.
She pauses and then goes, would it be alright if I borrowed him for just a moment?
And she'd nod and then she'd be like, I'll see you at the library, Randor.
Of course, Jigna. Hold on, Vinny. I have to find an image of Randor's face.
Randor
whenever you're
currently
staring
going.
daggers
Please no.
at him,
Please
Vinny.
no. Child, no.
Leave.
Please.
No.
Don't
Oh,
leave me alone
God.
with her.
This is fine.
Hold on.
Everything on fire.
Yep.
Yeah, here it
literally.
is.
This is
Here
fine.
it is. There it is. I found it.
Everything's fine.
Vinny, as you're talking to Jigna, Randor's, as you're staring daggers at him, Randor's just giving you this look. In general.
Anya!
I love that.
I love Anya.
I watched her punch the shit out of a kid the other day. It was great. Anyway, watch the show. Good show.
Don't spoil
what?
it. I'm not that far in. Fuck you.
It's great. It's good shit.
Anyway.
What show?
Spy Family.
Spy X Family.
Spy X
Oh,
Family.
yeah,
Watch the show.
Family.
Good anime. Not sponsored, by
show.
the way.
Good sh-
Crunchyroll, maybe.
Wish we were
Please.
sponsored.
Crunchyroll, maybe. All right.
Just pay me to watch that, and I will. Do
Is
Now
it.
there
Coward.
somewhere in particular you would like to go, Miss? Your whole existence just blanked from my mind. Ophelia?
Ophelia.
Fuck! Miss
I like
Ophelia.
to imagine Randor actually has has like the focus of like a goldfish at points.
I'm sorry, the person you
I
have
love
dialed.
the idea of Randor going, "Yes, can I help you, Miss?"
He gets the answering machine noise where it goes, boo!
No, it's just a dial-up for the internet.
Please deposit 5 coins.
It's processing.
Ophelia will probably like look around a bit and then kind of motion in the direction towards the woods.
Oh boy, a wooded adventure. I haven't even been taken out to dinner yet. And I'll just start walking.
She just stares at you, she doesn't respond, and then like follows behind you.
I'm gonna insight you if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Man.
What are your intentions, motherfucker?
Wait, are you setting her intentions or her response?
Kind of both.
She didn't understand what you said. And she wants to have a conversation. She is trying to lead you off to have a very private conversation.
He'll kind of sigh because he made a bard joke. This fucking cleric is dense as a bag of hammers. And then gets a serious face on.
Right. She probably wouldn't follow you too far into the woods. Probably just enough to where, like, there's enough coverage.
My curse forge is open. Let me close that. Okay.
And then she'd probably stop and stare at you for a moment and go, actually, how bad does Randor look after that fight?
I leveled up, so I heal. But he
Like-
you can't really tell because of the seaming,
Uh-huh.
but he has a bit of a limp to him, and he can't breathe, but if he were alive, it would seem he's a bit out of breath, but he's not, like, severely injured. It looks like he did exert himself a bit.
Okay. Ophelia would probably look him over and like stare at him. Her smile is gone, by the way. She's kept the smile on until they were in the woods. There's no smile on her face anymore.
Mhm.
She'd look him over And then, what are your intentions?
What?
Is she
What?
asking that?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
she's straight up asking you, what is your goal?
He'll kind of look at you and like, if seeming could raise eyebrows, which it does, but it's weird. Are you asking personal intentions or intentions for something specifically? Because that question could get very complicated and lengthy very fast.
She thinks, and then, why are you here? Why do you exist? And she's going to like stare at him very intently.
Look at this grin on his face. And it's not a smug grin or a happy grin, but it's a grin that hides pain.
Let's see.
I don't know. But I can tell you what I do know. If that's what you wish. Miss Lady of the Claw.
Lady of the Claw?
Well, I mean,
Sorry,
you're like, you know, a cleric, so.
No, it's fine. That was just really funny to me. She waves a hand as to say, "Go on then."
He will snap his fingers and the seeming will change into, I'm sure you've seen this version of him before.
Don't know if she has. Has she?
She might have. But you've seen it around. He'll turn into this blue visage, dark eyes, yellow pupils, white hair. A lot better looking than Randor. But as Spec changes into the top hat, just because. And he'll say, I am the king of a long-gone city. And I've learned this recently. Before then, I was just some skeleton ruffian who learned magic in the Feywild and tricked people for a living. I did performances and swindled many of people with my bardic persuasion, whatever the hell you want to call it. It's what I knew. It's who I was. I don't know who I am now. I have memories of a different life, a castle, children, a wife. Then it all crumbling. Struck down by the gods for some reason. He'll get this hiss to his words. Like he's upset that he couldn't do anything. Seems like a very powerless man. I've gotten memories back. I know how I'm here, but I don't know how I'm here. And with all these things swimming in my head, I don't want anyone in it, or messing with it, or asking questions, or wanting to know my intentions, because I don't know. I just want to make a living and do something here, and protect the people that I came here with, and not scare people. I want to perform. That's what it all was about, was to be a grand bard that could be accepted, even as an undead, but I'm just some dead king in another man's body. It would just kind of kick the tree behind him.
At that, Ophelia's gonna like... That kind of... She wasn't really frowning before, but it does look like that kind of surprised her. She like walks over. She's going to just immediately reach out and grab your arm. And she's going to like... She like grabs your wrist, holds out your arm, and is going to like... It's gonna be weird, but she's gonna feel up your
shit, hold
bones. Oh god, okay. Hello? What the fuck?
He really just said, nah, hold up a minute.
Yeah, he did. I'm so upset. Bitches.
No bitch.
I was gonna say that she's just gonna feel up his bone arm.
Bone arm, you say?
Yeah, his bone arm.
I will say, because my headphones are playing up, the M didn't really come through, so all I heard was, yeah, she's gonna feel up his boner.
Yeah.
I was like...
Randor doesn't have one of those.
Yeah, he doesn't have a DX, so I was like, wait, what? What happened? What, like, character progression? Did he grow one when he leveled up?
Yeah, he did.
No.
I'm kidding, I don't know.
Oh. Well.
I'm so upset. What the fuck?
As Wayne put session on hold.
I know!
Fat fucking hold.
This is gonna be a fun... I have an idea of where the scene is gonna go, and I'm really excited. Because I have thoughts. I'm gonna go with it. I just hope it goes well. Yeah?
Is you, and he says, hold on.
Yeah. Wayne said, hold on. I was like, what? Bitch? Wonder if something fucky happened.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I said that Volta would go and find Nala after
Okay.
having to deal with his mother.
So as we wait for Wayne, you can do that.
Alrighty. Should probably just be wandering around trying to figure out where he's wandered off to while dealing with goblin bodies.
Nala found a small child that was being pecked by a goose, draped it over his shoulder, sat down, and decided to start maintenance on his weapon since he is done with what he was doing.
So she'll walk up to him and go, so, your mother?
He cracks like a small wry smile. Yes, my mother.
She's given her blessing.
And he'll look up. That's wonderful, darling. I mean, we would have done it anyways without her blessing. I just wanted it, but it's wonderful that she's given it.
Apparently she thought that once the fight would have started, I would have ran. She didn't expect me to stay and fight with you. She says that that's what you need.
He kind of shrugs and, Mother's always been that person. You've seen her. She can hold her own in a fight, and she probably expected that anyone in our line would need to do the same.
I mean, she did push me into a pile of dead goblins and then pick me up like a rag doll.
That is disturbing.
And then throw a goblin past me and it disintegrated. An impact.
That is her. That
So-
sounds like her.
Yeah. But at least it doesn't feel like I have to walk on eggshells around her anymore. Your sister, on the other hand, I don't know. I haven't seen her since before the fight started.
That's just going to be the odd one. I'm siblings with her, and I don't know. You don't think you'll understand, but sibling relationships are weird. If for some reason you hear us going back and forth and just arguing, don't necessarily need to intervene. It's in good nature.
I do have a question for you about something your mother said. Is bloodline an important thing in your family?
Well, possibly to others, not quite to me. We come from a tribe-based society. It's almost always exclusively been Goliath and other closer related things, like giants and the like. Does not necessarily mean we cannot do as we wish. Our entire philosophy is, live life to our fullest, always exceed better than we did in the past, and just strive to be better. In my case, I don't think there's better than I can get.
I ask because she's already talking about grandchildren.
That sounds like mother. Well, we need a safe home before we can worry about that.
One with no goblins. Well, no threat of goblins, I should say. She still scares me.
She still scares me.
And you've taken the child, I see.
Child was
The
passed
slight
out.
one.
There was a goose standing over pecking her head. I thought she might not care for the headache when she woke, so here she is. I didn't move too far, just in case that would upset her.
Also, speaking of child, Van, have we seen Thaddeus at all? Van?
DM, go bye-bye.
DM died?
The other child has disappeared. Thaddeus
Sorry.
has escaped.
Van? You zoned out, I think.
Oh, Van, you're roboting. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Asking if we have seen Thaddeus anywhere.
He's still zooming around the town.
Okay. So he's fine.
This little one seems quite exhausted. Did you happen to notice if she did something too strenuous?
There is something that I want to talk to her about.
Oh,
It was when she was healing Big Mama. I think she used some form of crystal, and there's part of me that's wondering whether it was the same thing that she was fiddling with when we were at the Omnissiah's castle.
Well, I mean, no time like the present. And Nal's gonna kind of reach up with his offhand and like gently shake her on the back. Small one. Wakey.
Kira.
I don't want to move the magic books again, Mom. I've done
Pura.
it 3 times over the last week.
Fold is just gonna like cut Pura's face and go, Pura, are you able to wake up?
Hey, Miss Volta, how are you doing?
I'm
I'll
okay,
be
and-
honest. Wait, did we win? Is the fight over?
Fight's
Hi.
over.
Sorry.
Mostly.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think I passed out halfway through it. I have no idea what happened.
It looked like you used something. Your eyes became distant. You wouldn't have anything to do with what you were fiddling with at the Omnissiah's place, would it?
Well, I did promise I would tell you, but first off, distantly.
Pyrrha.
Oh, she's using the mom voice. Trust me, child. You don't want when they use the mom voice.
Okay. It is technically interacting with it, but it is not the same thing. What
Explanations,
you
please?
Is it
saw-
dangerous?
Important question. Did I get a lot more, like, savage
Yes.
while I was like that?
Yes, you pointed at a goblin and simply
Okay.
said, die.
Reports were, and
Oh
I
god,
believe...
I did it again. Fuck.
Again! I believe this one's your turn, wife.
Okay.
My turn. Oh my god, okay.
I'll explain.
What do you mean again?
Oh, it's again.
So, I have not really told you guys. Heck, I haven't even told Chigna about my adventures before I came back home. And long story short, bad things happened. My entire other party died against
That
some
is
big
terrible.
monster. It was going to kill me too, and then I guess just all of that pain just overwhelmed me. I passed out, and next thing I knew, when I was awake, it was in pieces.
I was gonna offer to kill this beast for you, but it seems you did the job.
Yeah. My best explanation is that it's that thing, as I refer to it, is basically my own little mental way of self-defense. Because I don't really like to hurt people. So my mind just kind of adapted something that did like to.
Well, Pyrrha, you know that none of us are going anywhere anytime soon, right?
I know, just everyone was in danger, and then that mage used one of his own boys to dodge my arrow, and I was worried that I couldn't help, and then just
And he
Take
now
a
we'll
deep
reach up
breath.
and pat her on the back.
fine.
No worries, child. Do you? I guess you've only known about it once. Do you have some sort of? Does it always make you pass out?
It's kind of, how do I explain it? It's like I just am just out of it. Like, it feels like I pass out, and then, well, it happens, and then I wake up again later. I haven't. I have tried to find if it was somewhere, if there was like a second. If it had a consciousness that was rooting around in me, but I haven't found it yet.
Well, we'll be here if you need anybody, or if you're just worried. Do not
We're always
worry.
here to listen.
We're here to listen and we are here to protect. Hell, I took a lightning bolt straight to the chest, child, and I'm still here. It is okay.
Yeah, that was. Are you sure you're okay at that?
You kind of know like the scorch marks on his skin, but he's literally accumulated to like the high mountains where storms happen all the time, and then being lightning. Like it hurt him, but he also seems to have been barely phased by it.
Okay, that's nowhere near scary.
It takes quite a bit to actually hurt him.
I guess that's fair. And I guess I should at least be honest about what I was feeling with at the Omnissiah's place. Well, you've
That would be nice.
technically already have met at least one of them, but I can explain it. I'll explain it a bit better. As she pulls out the yellow crystal that you've seen her use every now and then. Remember how I said my whole party died?
Yeah.
That's the memory crystals things, isn't it?
That's the problem. Yes and no. It should be, but somehow they've kind of lingered behind.
You have a
They
soul.
didn't leave. Yeah.
Alright, Null's eyes kind of go a little wide at that. You're carrying around the bad wizard thing is the phylactery! That thing!
Please be quiet.
3 of them, actually.
Null's kind of hyperventilating. Lightning bolts and chest he can deal with. Undead people kind of...
Well, they're just...
Oh,
it's
undead people,
more
but
that-
you deal with Randall.
I threaten to throw him all the time.
No one else can really hear them. I only barely can half the time, but
What about your sister? She's, fly moon
Mm-mm.
like you.
she can't hear them either. Granted, I didn't really tell her about these.
Ah.
Well,
Because they requested me not to. Every now and
Ugh.
then, that bow and everything, that wasn't me. That was them.
Sweet
They
child.
let me use some of their power to actually help me stay alive.
Sweet child. Two questions. First, have you talked to your big slime person about these?
Yeah, he said that he had never seen them like that before, and he
Okay.
said to keep them around to see what would happen.
Okay.
We don't actually know.
Second question. These voices don't just tell you to do things, and they're only in your mind. That's what's going on, right?
No, they're in the crystal. It's mostly that I don't know, for some odd reason they're just connected to me.
Okay.
Probably because they were good friends.
If it's
okay,
ever just
what
in your
are you
mind,
panicking about?
I'm sorry. I was, the user of a cursed item recently. I have a right to be worried about things that speak inside your mind and tell you to do things.
It's mostly that I'm not smart, so a lot of them help me with plans and the
Null-
like to actually
Null,
have an idea of
chuckles.
what to do.
Chuckles. You. By the way, you're on Null's shoulders. You just. Oh, not smart. Sweet child, I'm not smart. You are much more smart.
Much more.
You sure
Much
about that?
smarter. Much smarter.
I think
has
the reason,
already
I think
gone
the
to
fact that I
cursed item.
completely understood that was probably showed that maybe I'm not.
Anyways, my wife's smarter than us.
Yes.
As we both look towards Volta, the one that continuously goes into the middle of everything to die.
Yes. Hey, she's smart. We never said she wasn't suicidal.
You're smart. Not
But
wise.
no, that's just me. Dark humor.
Well, sorry, defaulting. Well, I suppose can always hold on to the crystal, and we can see if we come across anyone else that might be able to understand it. Why are you pinging me?
Sorry.
That's why I was kind of messing with them at the Omniscience place, because I was worried too, considering we didn't know fully if we could trust him yet, but I mean, maybe he could possibly help get them bodies again?
Sweet
'Cause
child.
that's-
Sweet child.
Can I at least be honest with you guys about one thing?
Of course.
Yes, child.
Yes, my boss told me to come here to gather memories, but my real mission was to try and get them physical bodies again.
Oh, that's fine. I
'Cause
kind of
I-
guessed that.
It was kind of my fault they all died anyways.
I'm little I've understood. You're kind of the one that saved them by going all hoo ha hee ha on the
my
bad
God.
thing, and it kind of sounds odd when I say it like this, but maybe that alternate part of you, maybe it's the one that put them in the crystals. That would explain why only you can hear them.
Maybe. Well, I would love for it to actually talk to me every now and then, considering it kind of just does things without any consent.
Ah, yes.
Like, I straight up just pass out, and then next thing I know, boom, I'm here, and I'm on your shoulder. Thank you for holding me.
Pura,
Was the goose
were
keeping me
they-
safe?
The goose was
it was
poking your head.
pecking you.
Oh. I think close enough.
Pura, would you say that they're technically deceased if they don't have physical bodies anymore?
I mean, in a way, yes. They have them in their memories, their soul, them here. It's just, well, they're kind of not here.
I might be
You
able to
understand
try
me?
something.
Oh no.
Yeah, very
I've been
good.
meaning to do
Very
what happened with that big ghosty thing again.
No, we're not doing that again.
Yes,
As
that
Noah
was the
looks
idea.
straight at Volta. No, we're
Just-
not doing that again. As he like looks towards the
It's alright.
cemetery that's like only 100 feet from them. No.
Just so you know, the one in the lady in the yellow one has actually been cheering for you too this whole time. She
is-
likes you.
Thank you. That is wonderful.
Very sweet.
She's the one. She was the sniper of our team, like Jigna or Mr. Kai.
But as I was going to say before someone cut me off, if we know that these ones are friends of yours, I don't think there would be as much of a risk as opposed to what I attempted in that other cemetery.
I'll talk to them and see how they like the idea, and if so, then we'll attempt it.
Okay, you come find me when you're ready.
Okay. Thank you for also keeping me safe while I was.
Hey, Pura. How would you like to be a part of a wedding?
I've never
She
been
tries
a
to
part of
cheer
one
her up.
before. I was.
Well, there might be one happening soon. Would you like to be a part of it?
You sure I won't mess anything up? That's kind of a thing that happens with me.
You won't mess it up. It's fine.
I have a question.
Okay.
Yes.
What color is Clank's flower girl dress?
Make it a hot pink. Hot pink leopard print.
I'm also imagining Clank with a pneumatic like t-shirt cannon, but it's just stuffed with flowers.
I
don't know if Ethan's even here.
What happened?
I asked what color Clank's flower girl dress was gonna be,
And I said
then
hot pink and leopard print.
Then I gave everyone the image of Clank with a pneumatic cannon stuffed full of flowers.
That's beautiful.
Yes, and he would be wearing black dress pants and a open unbuttoned leopard
Hot
print
pink leopard print
shirt.
vest.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
God.
Alright.
You know, a pneumatic cannon isn't out of the possibility. You just have to convert the hammer.
Yeah, and it's also
gun,
it's also one of the
opposed
things
to-
that is on the sheet that Clank could get, basically.
Is it? No, I don't remember
It's,
writing a
it's
pneumatic
not
cannon.
called pneumatic cannon, but it operates literally the same way.
Oh, okay.
Nala, I think Pura would prefer if they get their actual bodies back and not robots.
I mean, as long as they're fine with it, I wouldn't be against it. I just want them back.
Well, you talk to them. And we'll also have to talk to the weddings, though. Although, as the heel kind of looks back towards the, broken town, then might have to be pushed off a little bit. So.
I mean, hey, if you need me for anything, then I shall try my best.
That's all we ask for.
I think you should go and get some more rest, Pura.
All right. Falls back asleep.
I think we can switch back to Ophelia and
Yeah.
Randor.
Now that Randor's soul has re-entered his fucking body.
Ophelia grabs your arm and just starts feeling up your arm.
Ugh.
Like, through the seaming going over your bones.
Randor looks uncomfortable.
What are you doing, step bro?
Boom, dum, dum, dum.
She does this for a second, doesn't stop, and then goes, "You said this isn't your body." She looks at you, waiting for an answer. Waiting for confirmation.
Lady Ophelia, a woman of the cloth really shouldn't be filling up a
He
fellow...
grips your bones!
Hey!
This is not your body, correct?
No, it's the body of some other bard. I was placed in it. I can discuss the details fuzzily, but
This is something you haven't seen. She gets an actual sparkle in her eye, like a little shine in her eye, and she looks at you dead serious. So you're like me then.
What?
Insight?
If you want to.
Immediately? 11?
She looks serious.
Randor's gonna look at you. Miss Ophelia, are you a hypocrite? Or a masochist? Whatever the fuck they call it. What?
Ophelia she gets a really confused look. She goes, I don't know what that is, but
Oh my god, she's dense.
I was brought back. I suppose not like you were, but I was brought back. She lets go of your arm and then goes, I was found, brought back to the mortuary, and as they were prepping me for burial, I woke up. It scared quite a lot of people, and I was scared too, but I don't know why I was brought back. She kind of sighs and goes, I believe, and she kind of like pauses. My matron believes that I was brought back by Lorifin, my god. I was brought back for a reason, and I am here on this island to figure out what that reason is. And
You see like the gears turning in Randor's head, and when you say God, the gears turn to stone, grating across stone, and it's just like, fucking gods.
She kind of looks at him. I thought you were an undead masquerading as a human, and no one knew. But if you don't even know why you were brought back, then we are one and the same. And she just looks at you.
Randor's like, I mean, that's not technically wrong, but more of like undead masquerading as a human not to scare people. Because, you know, that's a thing. You like almost killed me. He gets this distant look in his eyes as the flashbacks of memories of him and Frey almost killing a man.
Ophelia just goes, but you were already dead. What do you mean? She looks very confused.
He was about to be dead squared.
Ophelia, you do realize, even though we are undead, it doesn't mean that we can't die again, right?
She stares at you.
Oh my god, you know nothing, do you?
She kind of like, she takes a step away from you, and it's like, oh, how long has it been? Hold on, let me go look. Let me take a quick look. Oh my god, I don't think it would have been that long.
Randor is suddenly realizing this woman wasn't as smart as he thought, and he's fucking stupid.
Okay, I think, if I remember correctly, she's only been she's only been alive as Ophelia for a year.
Oh. Oh, buddy, I got like 14 years on you. Oof.
Yeah. Ophelia just kind of, she'd probably relay that. She'd go, I'm still new to a lot of things. I've only been like this for a year or so now.
Right. How
I had
long
to-
were you alive previously?
I do not know.
So, wait,
No.
hold on. What do you remember from your previous life?
I only remember through the very.
Vinny?
I was looking at memes. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I only remember through dreams, and I don't get those quite often. Most of my memories are filled by her, and she'll hold up her arm. I do remember a mansion and people who clean. That is about it.
And then just waking up.
And yes, waking up on the in the morgue.
Randall's gonna think for a second. I have an idea, but it requires a stronger cleric. We should find Pelicant. Randor's gonna grab your arm and it's like, come on.
She goes with.
I'm gonna find Pelicant, man.
Poor Jigna sitting sadly at the library.
Pelicant is currently helping tend to the burn victims.
Oh. As the blue Aberoth walks up to him because he fucking forgot to change the seeming back. Oops. Excuse me, Sir Pelican.
Yes. May I help you? Yes, he's actively wrapping someone's burns.
Probably a bad time, but
Yes, very.
yeah. When we are done tending to the town, I would like to try the thing you did with me, to Ophelia here.
Sure. Just leave me for now. I need all of my magic I can spare.
Randor will just look back at Ophelia and give you a thumbs up. Just like, yeah!
Ophelia's staring at you, like, it's not sad puppy dog eyes, but you know those confused dog, like the dog tilting its head look? That's what she's giving you.
Yeah, it's just like...
She doesn't understand.
It's the, I just stepped on your paw and you don't have the mental capacity to understand it was an accident. Look.
Shit. Randor realizing he has 10,000 plus years on Ophelia right now.
I will say, Ophelia looks like she's in her mid-20s.
Randor realizing he has 1,000 plus years. Right. Well, I should get to the library. We had a wonderful chat. If you need, like, to, like, know, like, shit that can happen to, us, like, currently, or you want to, like, talk? This is weird. I wasn't expecting to be... Randor's gonna get this look on his face.
Ophelia's gonna grab your hand.
Yeah.
And she's gonna, like, shake it. Like, she's seen people give handshakes. She's never really given one herself. So it's like this really stiff, awkward up and down handshake and goes, I appreciate us working together even though we got off on the wrong foot. She stares at you. There was a pause at the word foot.
I do have those. Yes. I've never been friends with someone that tried to kill me, but I can certainly try.
Damn.
She smiles at you. And it's not a creepy one this time.
Randor is still scared.
She's going to walk off now. She doesn't say goodbye. She doesn't say see you later. She just walks away.
What the fuck just happened?
As she walks away, Randor, the hand turns around towards backwards, as if it's just like keeping an eye on you.
He's gonna look back at the hand and just do the, like, throw his hands up like, I don't fucking know!
Urania just appears next to Randor out of nowhere, and she's just like, "Hey, how long have you guys been dating?"
Fuck! Excuse me?
She'd be like, "You guys walked here hand in hand," and she reached behind her like she didn't want to go.
This blue man is just gonna look at you speechless.
And she doesn't know that this is Randor either.
No, and
Because
he's...
she's never seen this, so she's just like, Ophelia found herself a nice townsperson.
He's very fancily dressed for a townsperson, by the way. And he's gonna say, well, you know, can I get back to you on that? I have to do a lot of thinking. Nice meeting you. I have to go to the library, and he's just gonna go to the library. Just wide-eyed, like, this conversation was supposed to go very differently, and it went the opposite of differently. Where the hell is the slime?
Where the hell is what?
I'm looking for the slime.
Oh, Jigna, she's in the library, just kicking her feet, sitting at the table with a blank stare.
I'm so sorry, Jigna. I'm here. Randor's gonna look down at his hands. Oh, I'm blue. Well, can't fit that till later.
I will also say, this is coming to nighttime.
I got fucking late.
Yeah, the majority of the day was spent in the combat and then cleaning up the town after.
Okay.
And tending to the people. So...
Well, I have sentinel mode. I have sentinel mode for 4 hours, so I would like to research said spell until I have to do that, and also I don't have to worry about exhaustion for a day, so it's fine. If Jigna's cool with that.
Yeah, she can trance.
All right. So what do we need to do, Van? Are we making like?
Are you trying to research that spell?
Yeah,
you're researching that. Jigna was gonna use her lore ring.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll look through, I guess, books.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Can I get assistance after Jigna's done with the lore ring? Or...
looks like Jigna's gonna be doing the lore ring at the same time.
Alright.
So
6.
You do not find... You spend the next few hours within the library not finding any kind of reference to any spell like that.
Well, I don't want to talk to, but this might be a ULAG question. Jigna, ring?
Jigna's gonna sit there for a minute, and then she's just gonna she had been thinking about it since the goblins attacked, and then she was with Nalla, I believe. I think it was Nalla who found the thing that said Mutanus.
Yeah. Well, we found it on the rock a while ago.
Yeah, we found it on the rock, and I think Jigna was there.
No, that was early on. That would have been Niran.
No,
right?
no. It was after the goblins attacked.
Oh, I wasn't here for that. I had to step away. But okay.
Yeah, it was after the first time the goblins attacked, so Jigna would have at least been here. And
Okay.
I believe she was with them. If not, she would have read it in the expedition hub. Because I'm sure Austin put it in there, right?
don't know. What is
Ethan, I am
happening?
so sick of you sending that back to me, I swear.
What is happening right now?
What are you two looking for? Hold on, I missed something. I'm sorry, I was too busy messing with Waverly.
Austin putting the Mutanus god in Expedition Hub or something?
Yeah, Austin, did you hub it?
Mutanus has been in the hub for a long time.
Okay, just making
Because
sure
we
it was
found
hubbed.
evidence of Mutanus on our fucking river. We found evidence of Mutanus on one of the rocks a long time ago.
Yeah, when the first
It's on one
when
of the
second
songstones.
yeah, when one of the second characters came over, after we met the goblins in battle. Okay, so
What are we learning?
Jigna will just say Mutanus.
Oh, that's an old one.
Alright, so Jigna, the information that you receive, Mutanus is a minor god of mutations. He is mostly given credit for any birth defects or cancers that occur in people. In fact, his existence came about from people wanting something to blame for the loved ones lost or children that did not make it. And this belief in such a being and overwhelming emotion is what brought him into being. He does not have many followers, and those that do follow him stick mostly in the monstrous to wild category of people. Creatures that really don't understand what they are worshipping, but see it as a way of gaining an advantage. Mutanus will give his worshippers blessings, but these blessings also come with curses. Whereas you could get 2 extra arms, you might lose a liver, or your eyesight might suffer, or your vitality would be decreased, becoming more sickly.
Huh.
It is a very, very much a give and take. As for his interactions with other gods, major or minor, he is shunned by most of the neutral to good and is tolerated by the more rambunctious of the group.
Ooh, he is literally the black sheep.
His motivations
Mutanus Finny.
are to twist the world in his image. He seems almost scorned in the fact that he was not around to take part in creation and does not like how it came out.
So he creates anew.
And that's about what you draw from legend lore.
Randor just yawning because it's about gods and he could fucking care less. This sounds awfully boring, but good information. From what I know, I'm assuming those goblins serve this god in some way.
Jigna would nod, and then she'd hey Van, Van and Ninja, can Jigna also talk to the convocation?
Ninja is deafened.
I don't think you do not have a direct link. No, that's
No,
what
I
he
don't
gets
have
for
a.
being a warlock.
Yeah. But he is still her god, so would she be able to ask questions of him? I know she won't always get a response, but
Yeah. It would be very rare for you to get a response, especially a response of words.
okay. Can Jigna do a little bit of research as well?
Sure. What are you looking for?
She's just looking for anything that has Mutanus in it, or um just anything that would help aid her with more information about what she just learned.
I can't find my thing, so I'll give advantage.
Sure. Roll investigation check at advantage. So
22.
what you find is a book on general mutations, but nothing about Mutanus himself
Okay.
or itself. Okay. So with that, I think we'll end that day there and let the full rest commence. So I have a question for the whole group
My
is
fucking bones hurt.
how long are you guys planning to spend in town? Because I imagine some of you may want to lend a hand in reconstructing things, which will take a good few days.
Are you
if not
wanting to
weeks.
expedite or like be expediting it? Because I want to get the fuck out of this place, man.
So
I understand.
I have
that,
cabin
but-
fever.
me, Austin, and Ethan were talking about it last night about whether we wanted to send, because we were looking at the to-do list and looking at like what was the most upvoted and stuff. I think if we spoke to Vanandi and some of the monster hunters about doing a scouting party, but getting them to set up the hunt for the King Jaggy first before leaving. And then we could leave a group in town to help rebuild, and then if we wanted to take another group out with Ulag to the school ruins and then get the statue on the way back.
Oh, by the way, Frey, you
Try
went to
and do a
bed
couple things.
that night with both Tallulah and Julia hugging you.
So are we not hunting the King Jackie? We're just sending people to do it.
No,
the monster
we need
hunters
to,
will
we're
set
waiting
up
to
the
get.
hunt.
Oh,
Yeah, we're waiting to
okay.
get. We're waiting for it to be officially like. We're waiting for the paperwork to be done.
Basically
for it to be
waiting
an
for
official
the hunt to be endorsed by the Monster Hunters Guild.
God damn it! You're
Then
telling
we go
me
after
I
it.
have to wait on people to write a signature to fuck up something? This is bullshit.
Yes. Because otherwise
We
Kai
don't
can't get
necessarily
renowned.
have
and
to,
Kai
but
has
yeah,
wait.
we don't have to. But Kai wouldn't get renowned if we
Yeah.
didn't have him do it.
But yeah, so we were
Yeah,
trying
'cause
to
it
think
wouldn't
of
be
the
a
way
proper
to tick
hunt
off the
if it's
most
not-
things.
You know.
Wazowski, do your
So it became the thing
paperwork.
of if we set up with a couple of
I'm
the
not
monster
doing the
hunters and
paperwork, it's one or the
Vanandi to go and
And-
scout and have the monster hunters set up and authorize, yes, we're going to go hunt this Jaggy. And then we could have one group go hunt the Jaggy, one group that could go and take Ulag to the school ruins to look at it and hit and get the statue on the way back from the gargoyle fight, and sort of have a couple of groups out doing things
And
to
then
try
the
and
other
tick
group
off as
stays
many
back
of
to
those to
help
do.
repair.
Yeah, so there's a group repairing, a group doing the King Jaggy hunt, and a group doing like the school ruins and the statue, plus Vanandi and some NPCs scouting
And
to
I
try
want
and
to
get as
throw out
many
there,
bits and bobs
if
done.
if we want to send a group to the school ruins, I also want to throw out there, I feel like we should talk to Pelican to see if he wants to go as well.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, he could find something interesting there.
Man, so
Yeah,
many
so, like,
people want
ask
to
him.
talk to Pelican.
I don't necessarily. Well, I mean, yeah, just be like, hey, we're having an expedition to school ruins to go investigate some stuff with Mr. Ulag. Which, if you would like to join us, it's as simple as that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna talk to Pelican to apologize to him. He got off the boat and was immediately thrown into shit.
Oh
Brain
man,
starts
so
sweating.
much shit we threw him into. And Ophelia's
But,
now gonna
I
walk
mean,
up
hey.
to him.
Because, yeah, that was sort of what we were thinking, to see, like, trying to take off as many things off the to-do list. Just because once it gets to the point that we've got so much on there, we're going to feel overwhelmed and not be able to keep up with things.
So,
Yeah.
so here's my worry about taking Pelican out that far. That raises the DC of what Van can throw at us. So I'm concerned that if we end up getting in combat,
'cause
which I
he's a
doubt it'll
hard-
happen, but I don't want to, like, you know, risk in like PCs if we are taking him. And you will also have Ulag, which is kind of scary. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only sucky part about Pelican having such powerful stuff is that
We take him out,
Yeah.
his strong shit's gonna eat
Everything
our
is pain.
ass.
Well,
I'm down-
even if we don't take Pelican, there is still the to-do list of taking Ulag to the school ruins.
yeah.
I mean, I'm down
So we
to
could
do.
still do that and then come back through where the gargoyle fight was and fix that statue that was there and then come back to town and
do we
have a
need-
group going after the Jaggy.
What do we need to fix that?
We
Van
quite literally
had-
need to bring it back to here because I've
Yeah,
got the
so-
power source.
So we need.
So, like,
But
we're
Van
gonna have
had
to
all-
have
we have
Noah
the
and
core.
Plank.
And Van had also made a comment saying, "Will you guys have people with mending now?"
Yeah, we have the
Ah.
core.
So there is
for
a
it,
chance that
we
we could
need to
mend
repair
it.
it.
Yeah, so we need to bring the pieces back to town.
At least
and
the
use,
physical
and try and put
body.
it back
I
together.
don't know if it'll still work, but I mean, hey, you know,
I mean,
I'm
we try things.
you could also just take the power core and the person with mending to the statue.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to bring Black to the statue, ain't I?
I mean, Fenyor's got mending as well.
Oh,
Does anyone else have mending?
Well, here's the thing: are we gonna mend it there, or are we gonna bring it back? Because I
Ophelia
can speak
has
for
mending.
me,
Well,
that's gonna be
Ophelia.
a totally
How-
different who's going.
how big was it?
I feel
Van?
like I personally feel like we take the core with us and do mending there,
That's
as
fair.
opposed to trying to bring it all back to the town. Especially then, if for some reason this thing is hostile and we've just brought it back to the town.
Yes, yeah, we don't want to risk that. So getting the stuff there. And hey, if it's
same way-
friendly, then that
same-
means it
same
can walk
wavelength.
back.
Hey Van.
Yeah, so it's either we're fighting a statue at the gargoyle fight area, or we bring back a friendly.
Van. So, how big was that
Well,
statue?
Plank might have a new friend.
Like 8-ish feet.
So I could put it in door to the study.
Mm-hmm.
That's an option, guys.
Again, what happens if we bring it back and it's aggressive?
We
And
fight
then we
it-
have to fight in town.
I guess
we put
it
townspeople
together
at
in the woods.
My first question I want answered is just how long are you spending in town aiding in the rebuilding process?
That's up to the
because
builders.
that's going to affect what I talk with Vinny about later.
Well, I'm
It
imagining.
could be
I
like
would say
a
that's up
day
to
or
Vinny
two
and
if
Link.
we're
A
leaving a
few
group
days, yeah.
behind anyway. If
Like
we're going to be
2 or
leaving a
3
group
days.
behind to be doing repairs while 2 other groups go out, we could
Well-
we could stay for 2 or 3 days and then head
Well-
out. And it
well,
would
how
also give
long-
one of those days as planning if we wanted
How long
at the
would it
expedition
take
hub.
for everyone's injuries to heal? Because a lot of people got permanent, or not permanent, but like smacked pretty hard for injuries.
Who's
How
got
long
an
is the
injury that doesn't heal with magical healing? Is what I want to know.
Oh, is yours good?
Deals, especially what paper you're
Amlin
talking
was a
about.
concussion that was healed with magical healing. So
Oh,
she's
that's
fine.
convenient.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking who has injuries that aren't healed by magical healing.
Plank's leg hurts.
Besides Clank.
Clank, your leg always hurts.
There's only
this
one
point-
way I will let that be healed.
God
At
damn
this
it.
But yeah.
point, Clank's leg is already fixed, but he enjoys saying that his leg hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes him feel human.
Well, damn.
Clank feels pain.
Fuck Clank. Think about Ethan.
So
Hey,
no
Ethan,
one. So no one
no
has
offense,
a permanent.
but
injury,
Waverly,
though.
you rag on all the time. This was coming for you.
Wait,
So-
what happened? What did I miss?
Permanent injuries. Does anyone
I was
have
being
any?
picked on, and I picked on Ethan for a split second, and he didn't like it.
But
got
none
it.
of your characters
Say I
have
didn't
permanent
like
injuries
it.
that can't be healed with magic.
You
Hmm?
said fuck Clank.
You
What
don't-
about Ethan? It's like
Do
no.
any of your characters have injuries that can't be healed with magic?
Yeah,
Me?
that's what we're trying to figure out.
No.
ninja.
Me? I'm
Oh,
good. All my boys are.
Vinny?
All my heroes are
Oh, I'm
actually perfectly fine.
So
Okay,
Well, I'm
so
thinking
yeah,
then like
so we
3
are all
days.
okay.
First day for the full rest, second day for for checking up on everything and initial planning, and third day to get ready to head out.
sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
depending on how long it takes, then some stuff may not be done by
By-
day
by-
3,
So-
but we'll see.
By technicality, the town dock is only at the 31st, so we're already like a day or two behind anyway, and it's gonna take a little while.
Vinny, what were you saying?
It's fine. I'm typing in our PQ, so
Okay.
it's okay.
So the real question is what do we want to do? Because this depends on if I make a scroll at the door to the study or I'm just taking black. Because if we need mending there and we want it done faster and then we're carrying it back, we want muscle and a lot of like healing. Because I will either send Frud for the muscle or black for the mending. But I can make a scroll of door to the study in those amount of days. So I just need to know like what I'm doing.
Yeah. So the thought was sending one group with Yulag and the Power Core and someone with Mending out to the school ruins to hit the statue on the way back, and organizing with the monster hunters to authorize the hunt and send another group out to hunt the Jaggy. So there'd be a group going to the school ruins and the gargoyle fight area, and one group going to hunt the Jaggy. One group staying in town to fix.
We probably don't want to take both of our mending casters there.
We probably only need one Mending caster, because Van, would we be able to use Mending on some of the buildings that are damaged but not completely destroyed?
Oh,
To
yeah, on
aid in their repair?
small fixes. But like once it gets to a big enough break, it doesn't do anything. But it can kind of help.
The real question is, do we want me to make a door to the study scroll just in case, or do you want guys?
I think it could
Did we-
hurt. Probably doesn't hurt.
Okay. I will make a door to the spell scroll. Put it on black.
Okay.
So Frey,
Yeah.
you wanted to find Julia.
Yes, but I think Deals wanted to do something first.
Me and Deals have been talking. There's a note that needs to be decoded, but no one has told me what the note actually says.
He already gave it to Umbar. He doesn't have it.
Umbar.
Oh.
I don't know.
He
if
went
they-
to Umbar's camp.
Yeah, they were
earlier.
supposed to roleplay out decoding it, which I gave them all the information they needed, and they were supposed to read it out loud. But it hasn't happened. I don't know when it was gonna happen.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
None of this information made it to me.
Oh no, it wasn't supposed to. It was supposed to surprise you when we got there. Also, Black needs paper.
We don't have paper production. Get fucked.
Oh, the
That,
one
that,
is
that's
gone!
we gotta order it.
Yeah.
You have to order it. But
Surprise.
if we're not doing, I don't know if we want to do the paper thing now, or I don't know what's going on
The
with
deal-
that.
Let's do Frey first.
Did Deals and
Okay.
Etho? Oh, okay. You want to do Deals and Etho after Frey?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I believe.
Frey would probably be looking for Julia at least the next day. Like the day after everything happened.
Mm-hmm.
Where would he be able to find her?
Library.
Library? Frey would probably ask to speak to her in private. So like any place that there's not a lot of people.
She would leave the library and probably go off into the woods somewhere.
Shit.
Alright. Fred
Brando
will
was
follow.
sleeping in there. Fuck.
He'd probably, once they get to like an area, he'd probably like sit on the ground, kind of like, he'd probably go silent for a bit and then go. I found, well, I have two things. One is a favor, but I'll. He kind of sighs. I found the ghost that you mentioned before.
You encountered a cursed spirit.
We're talking about that video.
Yeah. Frey nods. He kind of sighs. I forgot that you had told me about it, and
I told you like on 3 separate occasions.
I know.
I made you a promise.
I know. Frey gets this exasperated look. He's like, I know, but when we found it, we had just fought this enhanced monster thing, and it just slipped my mind, and it was a time. We found a mask. It affected Nalla.
I'm
Yes,
so mad.
I know this.
I don't know what they did with it after. So as far as I'm aware, we don't have it anymore. Someone has it. I don't
That's
know where
good.
it went. But he sighs. I should have remembered. I appreciate the warning.
Above game,
I
I'm
wanted to
eating
let
my
you know that I
fucking
found
desk,
it.
dude.
But
Sit, Sydney. Sit. Sit. Sit.
Damn it,
the-
Ninja!
the second thing is, I told you before that Hitch found me, right?
Yes, you mentioned this.
We made a deal that, and it's been a couple days since then, but in a week I'd go home.
Are you leaving the town?
I don't think I really have a choice.
Do you want to? Is there anything even there for you anymore?
My mom, I didn't really. He's kind of stumbling over his words a bit. He like pauses. He takes a moment to think, and then goes. The disease that scared my parents into keeping me locked away, is back, and it's a stronger version. They don't have a cure. And he looks up at her and goes, that's one of the other things I wanted to ask you. I know that you have a lot of knowledge about stuff that doesn't happen yet, and he kind of like, he thinks it really hard about that.
She raises
And
an eyebrow.
I was hoping you could look into disease that puts people to sleep.
I could certainly do that, but that does. Before I move on, I don't want you to leave.
He kind of he looks at the ground. I don't want to leave either. I enjoy being here. This place feels more like home than home did. But I feel like I have to go home. I need to settle things with my family, and he looks up at her again, It's. I feel. I don't know. It's selfish of me to want to fix their problems and still come back here. But I want to try and help them so they'll leave me alone. So I can be here.
You have nothing to make amends for, Frey. You're living your own life. You didn't want to be a prince. I didn't want to be a princess.
He nods a bit. I
I say, you go up to this hitch and you tell him that you're not leaving. What's he going to do? Kidnap you in the middle of town when you're surrounded by all of us?
He kind of goes silent.
In fact, why don't you run him off? He's threatening you. A member of our civil government.
He looks up like, what? I still. Oh my god. I still. If my father and my mother die, I am the only heir to the kingdom. And I don't want that. I don't want to have that responsibility forced onto me. I don't know what will happen if they die. So if I can find a cure, then I should be free to be on my own.
Are you going by yourself?
If I go, most likely not. I think some of my friends volunteered to go with me. He kind of looks down. I appreciate them coming with me, but I feel bad dragging them into this. He oh god, he looks up at her. It's why I'm asking you a favor of seeing if you can research a cure for this. I want to see if I can find a way to not have to drag everyone into my own problems.
It'll take time, but in regards to my research, I've made a few discoveries with the whole mirror nonsense that you found yourself in.
Oh, I don't know if Frey was there, Ben.
Frey was not.
Yeah, Frey
was not
immediately
there, but Frey would know.
You would.
Okay.
You would know of what happened with the
Okay.
mirrors.
So Frey would know. All right, cool. He would nod at her.
She's finally fucking useful. Thank fuck.
Did you find a way to fix the problem?
Yes and no. I can get a group of you back in, and I have read of a way of finding the epicenter of the maze where the reflections should be kept.
I hate when Van tells me many doors. I hate this. No. I don't.
Many doors, Randor.
I don't want to ask her for help.
Life has many doors, Bun Boy.
Life is but a
Life has many doors, Bun
dream.
Boy.
Van.
That's a good
Life is
one.
but a
Does life have
dream.
many stairs as well?
One door
No!
opens, another door closes.
Wait a minute, I need to.
It was the goose. Now it's a
So-
fucking bitch of a magic caster. Son of a bitch.
Ray will look at her and go, so they have to go back in there to get their reflections.
Yes. That being kept by a creature has made its home there.
I can
Oh my
relay
god,
that to-
Austin.
What?
Zoom out on the map.
Huh?
Zoom out on the map, Vinny.
4,000 feet!
What the fuck?
Wait, what? What happened? What the?
Austin having way too much fun with the drawing tool.
Oh, wow.
You know, I actually didn't do that bad of a job. Good job.
You know, Austin, you can make it a sword next.
I don't know what this is supposed to be.
Yes.
I
Gosh,
see it's
shit. I
partly
gave him
penis,
ideas.
Partly ball.
Yeah, I saw that.
God damn it.
Sorry,
Why does
sorry,
everything
what
we
was the last
make
thing you said?
have to be balls?
Because we're us, Wayne. Because we're us.
Just to taunt Randor.
What? Huh? What?
Ray will
Oh.
look at Julia and go, I'll relay that to them. And I'll let them know to go to you for more information.
Oh boy. I'm sure this will go
Alright.
over well.
I'll get to work on researching this disease you speak of within the Briar. I do wish to change your mind.
Ray will stand up and he'll put a hand on her shoulder and he'll smile at her and go, I appreciate the help. If you're able to find the cure, then hopefully I won't have to go home.
I will try to work as fast as I can.
He smiles at her.
Let me ask a few favors.
Oh, wait, what did she say?
She said, maybe ask a few favors.
Oh. Yay.
He kind of nods. I know it's a time limit, but I am sorry about that, but I appreciate it.
Alright, I appreciate you too, Frey. I know this is something important to you, and I will do my best on it. I'm gonna go get to work.
He nods.
See you in a bit, I guess. Alright.
Then
And now we'll go to Flint and Umbar in a random encampment in the woods
Yeah.
with a piece of paper.
Then, just to let you know what Frod's doing during these days, he's just spending time cutting down trees. That's all he's gonna do.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you're just on wood.
Yeah,
digging.
no, he's
Fred
he's
is
saw how
eco-terrorist.
distraught everyone was about the wood pile. He's just tearing down a forest right now.
All right. So when I want to point out to the whole group, when you try to do something to surprise me, I can't DM it.
That's
Yeah.
fine. This is a thing between Deals and Etho. This was for them.
Okay.
I did this for them. This is your guys' roleplay scene. I'm hands off until this gets read out. And
So
decoded.
Deals, you're
Can
at
someone
the camp, right?
message me what it is?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Like I have no information, and it pisses me off.
I'm sorry. Ow, my toe.
But Deals, you're at Umbar's camp, right?
Yeah. He just walked in there, like, looking at this piece of paper, like, wondering, who the hell was I supposed to give this to?
Okay, so you're gonna walk. This is the day after the battle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk into Umbar's camp. You see 3 logs arranged around a fire. There's arboretum is in the ground with a dead tree next to it. And Umbar is currently practicing with his other sword against one of the trees about 10 feet away. And he doesn't see you coming.
Okay, that would kind of smell the fire.
See it coming.
And sit down on one of these logs, and I think you would hear a crunch as he eats one of these fucking burning logs.
Umbar turns around and he just kind of holds his sword out in surprise for a second. And then he puts it down. Can I help you?
Looks up from the paper. Smacks the paper. I was supposed to give this to somebody, but I don't remember who.
Umbar walks over. May I see it?
He'll hand it to you.
All right.
Van, have him roll an intelligence check.
Who?
You.
Okay. Wait. Don't do this shit again. You're not the fucking DM.
I know. I was going to send this to you, and I just didn't get a chance today.
Talk. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'll set a DC for it. Oh, actually, hold on. Did Randor know this?
Yeah, Randor wrote this. Actually, I'll deem it to you because
I want Randor to roll me a intelligence check to encode this letter.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. This would be using my my criminal contact background. So can I get advantage?
No.
All right.
What language are you actually writing it in, though?
It'll be in the outcome will be in common, but it'll be like basically a broken thieves can't cipher. 14.
All right. The DC is 12.
That's fair. That's actually my thing. So.
Okay. So Umbar can read Thieves Can't, so do I need to roll anything for that?
It's still coded, I
Yeah.
believe.
You
I
have
believe he was
two.
going for a double layered kind of
Yeah,
thing.
you have a key, and then you get the broken thieves can't message, basically.
Okay, so
That's how I was setting it up.
Is
I meant-
Umbar meant
Roll an
to...
intelligence check.
Umbar?
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check.
No!
There's a disadvantage or advantage for some reason, but there you go.
God damn it!
Hey, so Umbar, you begin to try to decipher this encoded message, and you spend a good few hours on it, and cannot uncode it.
All right. Well, I'm assuming that means Flint has left the camp if I've had hours to contemplate this.
No, he wouldn't have left the paper.
The boss
He would
gave
have
it to
eaten
him.
all of your charcoal by now.
Oh shit! What have I done?
I would have replaced it with the tree he had been cutting down.
God, I'm so sorry. I meant to message Van about this. I had a notepad to message Van, and I just fucking didn't. See if I still have it.
Can I try try to decode it?
Well, I was gonna say, is there
what
like
is Flint's intelligence?
It's a flat 0.
So no. So was Ethan. So it's the same. If it was higher, then yes, but if it's the same, then no.
But would Umbar recognize this is a kind of thieves' camp?
It is Thieves' Camp, but it's got a second layer of coding.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Would he recognize it? Because if he
Yes.
recognized it, he'd keep trying.
Yeah, so it's definitely in Thieves' Camp.
Yeah, no, Umbar would 100%
Like the
keep
few
trying.
parts you were able to uncode. All right.
So do I need to roll another intelligence check?
Is it written in? Is it written in like Common Thieves Camp or
It's
Sylvan,
it's written in Common Thieves Camp, but there's
Common?
also some Fey Jap.
So toward the end
thrown
of the
in.
day, you could make another attempt. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you speak Sylvan?
I don't know.
I do.
Did you write any of it? You said Fejab.
It's a mix. It would be a mix of Common, Sylvan, and Fey Jap. He doesn't know like Common as well, so the Common is
So
a little shitty, but the Sylvan would be
Umbar,
more
do you
clear.
know? Do you know Fejap or
Sylvan?
Sylvan?
No.
So you
Common,
are now
Draconic, Abyssal, and Thieves Camp.
I know Sylvan.
So-
would I be able to code that part?
You'd okay. I'd say you'd be able to help translate, but let's see here. Ethan is now probably going to be decoding at disadvantage now because there's a whole language neither of you recognize mixed
How did
in here.
how did I manage to fucking make this like uncrackable?
Harder. By adding 3 different languages, one of which no one in this group of uncoders speaks.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. Well, I thought Zahar was gonna be having this originally.
Yeah, Zahar would have been able to do
Yeah,
that.
and then and then that didn't happen. Fuck.
Okay, so do you want me to roll at disadvantage again then?
Yes.
I done fucked it.
Can I?
No! Are you kidding me? Roll 20? God, why?
Solid 2. Let's go.
And
Yes,
this
I
is
can't
where
read
we
now.
spend the next half an hour.
I'm
so,
sorry.
Wait, Waverly. Pam has
Me?
comprehend languages, doesn't she?
Pam
wait a
does
minute.
have comprehend languages.
No! Oh God.
I will say,
Well,
Comprehend.
mission
I
compromised.
will say that is the end of that day as Flit remembers walking back to his wherever he stays. That oh wait, I have a spell.
God damn it! Oh my God.
Well, oh no, I wouldn't get any words out of it because I don't speak the language that would be the second layer. So yeah.
Would I be able to decode the paper on the way back home myself with comprehend
No,
languages?
no. At this point, Umbar is struggling so much.
Randor made the most encoded message on accident. Why? He doesn't fucking know. God, why did I do this?
Yeah, why did you?
I don't
Why'd you
know.
do it?
It's probably would have been the same outcome whether I message. Van, do you just want me to message you what the letter is about?
Oh
I
no,
sent him
Ethan
the
already did.
translation
Oh, okay.
because he asked for it. And I said, I got you.
Yeah. I mean, I expected you guys to send it to him once you got it. I didn't want him not to have it. It's just I can't believe that I managed to do this.
So, the next morning comes. Let me see something. Frey,
Yeah.
this is a strange morning
Uh-huh.
because you wake up and Tallulah is not in your hammock.
Oh.
He looks around. Where is she?
She's not in the house.
Oh, he has to go find her. Hold on. He's gotten too used to having to pick her up off of him for this not to be a problem. He's gonna
She's-
go outside.
She's gone to kill Julia. It's happened.
There can only be one.
He'd probably go around asking people if they'd see, or he'd probably go to the stand first, see if she was there.
You do find, Robert.
He'd probably go over to Robert and go, "Hey, have you seen Tallulah?"
Robert, storing a big pot of noodles. I haven't seen her this morning. Assume she was back at the house. Have you tried down by the beach? You know, that's normally where she grabs the crabs for me to make the stock.
I'll go take a look. And he'll give him a smile and pat him on the shoulder and go walk off like nothing's wrong. But he's very worried.
So you start heading toward the beach.
Yep. Yeah.
As you are walking onto the beach, you do see Hitch, who's currently like looking out over the water.
Uh-huh.
But this is day 2. But other than that, it is no one else.
Oh. Ray gets a. He looks at him, thinks about it really hard, and then decides to go up.
Okay, you're going up to Hitch?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and talk to Hitch.
As you approach, he'll turn around. Just made your decision.
No, I have a question. Have you seen? And he'll kind of like gestures with his hands because I don't know. He doesn't know
Before you can finish, he'll
Yeah.
look to you and go, your mother's condition has worsened. I'd like your answer now.
Uh-oh.
Ray will look at him. He will look at him and then look back out to his town and go, do you think it is a good idea for me to leave the town after everything that has happened yesterday? Or the day before? I can't remember. Has it been 2 days since the goblin attacked? I can't remember what timeline it is right
This
now.
is the second day after the
Okay.
fight, yeah.
It's been 2 days since our town has been burnt and raided. My people are scared. He like stares up at him.
Homework is eating honey.
My people are scared too, Frey.
He looks at him. Oh, go ahead.
I didn't wish to do this, but you forced my hand, and he will hold out his hand.
Oh shit! Is anyone around?
No, he's got
pull
like
out
a
a
closed
sword.
palm,
Fuck.
and he opens his hand, and in his palm is your signet ring.
Fuck!
Oh, he's pulling out his sword. Oh no! He pulls out the sword and holds it up to Hitch's neck. What the fuck did you do with her?
I sent her ahead of us.
What?
You sent her home? He's going to snatch the ring from him.
I thought he only had one of those. What?
He has one ring. Ray has one ring.
Yeah, no, but the spell, the plane
shit.
shift. How is he gonna get us back? What?
Well, Frey doesn't know that, by the way.
No,
so-
he told us that.
Did he?
Yes.
Yeah, in the meeting hall, he said.
So
"I've only
he.
got one of
So
these."
did he fucking lie?
Frey's gonna
Nobody incited him.
What else did he
snatches the
lie
ring.
about?
God damn it!
And then he's gonna bring that up. He's gonna be like, I thought you said you only could do it once.
I lied.
Mother God! I'm sorry.
I was sent here with the means of bringing you back, and I intend to complete my mission. If you wish to see her again, we leave now.
Oh no, Vinny's upset. Oh god.
Hear me out, Vinny. Above game, she was kind of crazy.
No, shut
You
the
know?
fuck up.
Look. She'll be fine.
Kill us all.
She's only in the Feywild. It's fine, right? It's fine. We're so fucked. We're so
Frey's
fucked.
gonna stare at him. Oh god, there's no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, guys.
We're so absolutely fucked.
Oh no.
So
Are you
is
gonna
there
go
any-
by yourself? That's a terrible idea.
It's a really bad decision.
Yeah, no, you
You could try and come and wake people.
Yeah, fucking people are up at this point. You just gotta grab people real quick.
Come find us.
Don't go by yourself. That is a bad, terrible idea.
Frey's gonna look at him. Oh no, Frey's gonna look at him.
Oh my-
Give me 5 minutes. And he's gonna fuck
No.
off. He's not gonna wait and answer. He's fucking
No,
off.
he's gonna grab you by the shoulder.
Oh god.
We leave now, Frey. Enough running.
Can any of us do a perception to see if we see them
What-
on the beach?
What time is it in the morning?
This is gonna be. I'd say Frey gets up early in the morning to do town
Yeah.
to
Right.
like proper
Is
Frey's
this-
town
very
stuff.
much an early bird.
Is this when
I
like
think
when
Frey
it,
would've
when
been
did
a
when did
little
the
frantic
Olivia
with
when did the
Olivia.
Olivia thing happen?
Olivia.
Olivia, who the fuck's
What-
Olivia?
Not Olivia, the Ophelia thing happened
Julia?
with Randor. That was day 1, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that was
yes, that was day one.
Alright,
That
so-
was yesterday
Yeah.
night.
So Randor
Van,
would
that
be
would-
up
There
because
we
he
go.
only has 4
Nala
hours.
gets up and goes fishing of a morning. Volta would have gotten up
Yeah.
at the same time, so at least
Frud-
the two of us are awake.
Frud Frud as
Clank would be
well.
up because Clank doesn't sleep.
Frud fishes
Yeah,
with
and-
Frud fishes
if
with
it's-
Nala because that's his part-time job.
If it's like
In the
up
morning.
in this kind of area, like the northwestern
so let
part
me-
of
let
the
me-
beach, Umbar would be able to see them because he would be up.
Because you're in the
Right?
camp,
Yes,
yeah.
we
Or
don't really
for
do
It's
that.
Daphne
probably-
for
it's
herbs
probably
and
happening-
spices.
Over here,
Okay.
if my ping will drag, it's
So-
not
I
gonna
can
Yeah,
be
see
it's-
it. Yeah,
So-
so Umbar could 100% see that if he's up in the morning
from his
training.
camp. From his camp, no. The tree line is too
Frey-
much.
What about Nala and Frud in the boat?
Nala and Fred in the boat
Yeah.
are in the water in this area.
Well, the
but
I
fishing
was.
huts are here.
Oh, I thought the fishing huts were up here.
No, that's
No,
saltwater.
those are the water distilleries.
Ah,
Saltwater
shit.
These are
distilleries.
the fishing huts.
So
Where
would we
they
be able to see
actually-
them at that angle or no?
No.
Fuck!
Where does Daphne live?
Daphne lives.
Or not live, but where would her and Niren be doing stuff with like herbs and spices and stuff
Oh,
like
probably down in the fields.
that? Fuck.
Yeah, I
Where's the
think Clank would probably be somewhere over here, kind of, because like he stays near the forge most of the time.
Uh,
Yeah,
Okay.
Black would be at the forge.
Right.
Randor's coming out of the library.
Yeah, I know.
He
Um,
pulls the stone from his side.
Save
No,
throw.
hold on. Frey's gonna. Oh,
Let's hit his
fuck.
ass. Hit him.
Hit him!
Hit him.
You can trip
Trip
him, you
him!
can do something.
Yeah,
trip
knock
him.
his ass down.
I want to
Trip
trip
him
him.
first.
I want to trip him.
Yes.
Trip him, come find us.
What do I
Sorry,
roll
you're
for
good.
tripping? What do I roll for tripping?
You make an attack against Hitch.
Fucking hit his
Are you
ass.
doing it with your sword or are you doing unarmed?
Kill him. Kill him.
Do not
Fuck
do
him
it.
up. Kick his
Yeah,
ass.
I'm gonna. What do I roll to punch him? What do I roll? I don't have that on my
It'd be a
sheet.
You rolled a
D20
Do
plus
what
your
you
strength.
must.
It's
Kill him while
plus
you
your
have
strength,
the chance.
Oh god, why is this all caps?
yeah. I don't
My
think you can
strength
do a
is-
tripping attack with a fist. By the way, I think you have to have a weapon.
Then he pulled out their weapon.
Yeah, I pulled out my sword. My sword's up against
Yeah,
his
but
throat.
but you're asking to
flip
do
it
a
backwards.
punch.
Oh, I want to trip him. I want to
Well,
trip
yeah,
him.
you said to make an attack to trip.
Okay,
Yeah, and it's typically a melee weapon attack.
okay. So,
Roll the cane.
okay.
Okay, no problem. Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
Please, for the
It
love
will
of fuck.
hit.
Yeah.
Hey,
You can do unarmed strikes for Battlemaster maneuvers.
You can.
wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let
I want to
me-
say a ship. Okay.
Well, the rapier's more, so.
let me go for the attack real quick because I haven't had to use that yet.
Oh my god.
Already died to knock him down.
Tripping attack is you have to do the DC, which is like 8. I think it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength or dex, whichever is higher. And if
8
he
plus-
fails the save, he goes down.
trips. He gets tripped.
Yeah, so that'd be so.
Oh, I wish I had my inspiration right now.
So-
Fuck, dude.
Must make a strength saving throw, and a failed so you knock the target down. The DC is 13. It should be.
Above game, just in case we don't want to waste an inspiration. Are we okay with using a fate point on this? Like, for real.
You guys haven't used fate points in so long.
I know, that's why I'm asking now.
We gotta think of the fact that there's gonna be a negative that comes with it as well.
We gotta do something.
19, Trey.
I know.
What?
It's 19. So we gotta do
Oh my
something
God.
now. What are we doing?
All right.
So, Frey, so you strike him. Frey, he looks at you with this look of betrayal. He goes, "I'm sorry I have to do this." And
Was that
from
considered an
it-
We
attack
have to do
action,
it
so he
now!
gets to hit again? Or so
Frey
he
could
gets
get hit again.
Okay,
Alright.
okay. We have to do something now because he just fucking beat that. So what do we want to do?
None of you know what's happening.
So we can't use a fate point
You-
at all?
I'm gonna say no. You don't know what's happening.
Oh.
It's just
All right.
All right, so
It's
Frey's
just
just gonna be
complete-
gone, and
Alright.
we can't do anything.
Okay. Well,
Frey's
Bye,
gonna
Frey.
look at him, and he's gonna say, "You said I could bring." He's gonna say, "You said I could bring my friends with me. That's what I want, and then I'll go. I don't
I'm sorry."
trust you."
And from his shadow, with a quick move, it emerged 6 other bunny folk, armored, carrying pikes,
Oh, motherfucker, Frey!
who
Oh,
immediately surround you.
great. Wonderful.
oh!
Wait,
Can
Frey,
I
don't
bunny
you have
hop
some
away?
sort of horn? Don't you have some sort of horn or shell?
No, I
or
gave it
something?
away. I gave it away. That was
And
was-
does Frey not get the second attack because that was an attack action?
Frey hasn't rolled it yet. I told Frey to roll it.
yeah.
and
I'll
this
roll
would
it.
happen before
Hold
the
on,
things
wait.
came out.
You could dash as
Wait,
an
do that.
action.
I could, but I
You would
still
have
have.
to break out of a grip,
Uh,
and
I
that would have
have.
to happen
I can
after
try
the
and
guards.
crip him again because I have 2 superiority die.
Yeah.
Can you spend them both in the same turn?
Yes.
I?
I thought there was
Yes.
a caveat against that. There isn't? Okay. good.
No.
No, it's superiority
Okay.
die.
It's beautiful.
All right, so I hit him again. I never rolled the damage for the other one.
No, you
It was
did.
8. It was you did. It was 8
Well,
piercing. So it's
All
18
plus
damage
the
out of him.
D8 for the superiority. die.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
additional.
So you need to roll another
Yeah,
D8.
roll
as well.
another. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my God, you're
Another
fucking this
5.
guy up.
Yeah.
Alright.
16 on the save.
Fuck!
Well, it's been fun, guys.
I still have bunny hop. That's a bonus action. I can bunny hop
Bunny
out of
hop
the
and book
circle.
it.
Bunny hop and fucking run.
So,
I can't.
So,
I used my
Frey.
action.
Frey,
You've got movement.
You have movement and a bonus action.
Frey,
Okay. Yeah.
hold on. Frey. He tosses the stone to the ground.
Great.
Okay.
It lands in the sand, and one of the other bunny folks stabs it with the pommel or the butt of their pike. It shatters, and the ground underneath you disappears.
There's no saving throw? Are you kidding me?
Nah.
Fuck
It's a
this
escape
game,
spell.
dude. Fuck this game, dude.
It opens, and
Alright.
you fall through.
Sorry, guys.
It's not your fault. Fuck this game, dude.
And a few moments later, the portal shuts, leaving a perfectly circular indentation in the ground where there once was sand, but now there isn't.
Fuck!
Bye, Frey.
All right,
guys.
so character's gone. Great.
Bye.
Fun. We can't do anything because we can't get to the Feywild.
I mean, we can talk to Julia, who's gonna be pissed that her bunny's gone.
Julia's gone.
No, Tallulah's gone. Julia's still
Tallulah's
here.
gone. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
Tallulah's
Julia might be in
Oh,
her
that's actually
study,
really
so
good.
good luck finding her.
Yeah, I had her go research, and now I'm gone.
Well, all right. I guess we're never getting Frey back.
All right.
Not
What is
necessarily.
everyone else doing? So Nala and someone are fishing.
Fred's fishing with Nala NPC
yeah,
right
Nala and
now
Fred are fishing.
until
Digna's
it's
studying
time to
in
put on the helmet and chop
library.
wood.
Rory is just
Mhm.
making access like barrels and barrels of
Randor would be coming out of the library passing Jigna.
Mm-hmm.
Black would be
Nereid's
making
with-
the spell.
Nereid's
Okay.
with Daphne, and then he's going to the alchemy lab to work on his small business.
Guys,
It-
continue
Umbar.
his research.
Give me another check on your decoding if you're still attempting.
Okay. Intelligence at disadvantage.
Yeah. Unless Flint has come by and started casting comprehend language.
I would
Well,
hope.
Or you can,
that's
or you can find your
Yeah.
your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Find your
gonna
other
say.
little
Can I
friend.
go to? Can I just say when Umbar got up, he instantly went to find Pim because he
Oh,
would know.
well,
Because we
mission
explicitly
compromised.
said that Pim became friends with Umbar.
Mission compromised because Zahar got retired. That sucks. Oh well. Worth a shot.
So if
what-
you do find Pim to cast comprehend languages for you, which
Oh,
would make
wait.
that a 14.
Wait, does Pim cast Oh wait, Pim can just cast comprehend languages on him. I forgot about that, so maybe not.
No,
Unless
No.
Umbar
Self.
reads it out loud. Oh,
It's
it is
self.
self? Oh,
It's
never
self.
mind.
It's self.
Mission
I would-
compromise.
I would take Pim away from people and then do it. Like I'm not gonna sit there and be like just walk into the fucking town hall.
No,
Can
Ito.
you read this?
Ito,
yeah,
Pim
so
can't
Pim
keep
would have gone back to
secrets.
Umbar's camp.
The mission is still compromised.
Well, should have done it better. Anyways.
Yeah, it's fine.
So-
No, that's on me.
So you decode the message to, and I will read it as such out loud for everyone. And
It'll be
written in
replaced
all-
with Flint
written
instead of
in-
Zahar
In
then.
all uppercase, Julia has a book. I must inquire. She is growing a danger to herself and everyone around her. And to stop this, we must relieve her of said book. It is always on her person. It is not hard to find, just hard to look at. Retrieve at any cost for any price that you want. Recruit Flint and Black if you must. Sir Sky, P.S. Eat this note.
Does
And I will add,
Do
never
you
show
want
Flint.
to eat it or should I eat it?
Umbar.
Split the note. Split it.
You share it if you
He's
want.
out and grab it at the end and then says, well, what do you want to do?
I'm happy to share if you want.
Yes,
Oh my-
Ninja! Fuck! Oh my god!
Umbar is gonna say, I've got an idea, and he's
No,
he's
not-
gonna lead you to his camp, and he's gonna throw it in the fucking fire.
Oh! Oh!
We had to eat it.
Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck God, yes! Oh, I'm
Umbar's
so
like, "I
happy you
have
got
more
Pim to
paper if that's
decode
what
the
you
note!
want."
No, but we had to eat that one.
Oh!
What if
Have you
we
ever
do
eaten
it
paper
wrong?
before?
God.
Waverly just
Tim
fucking
is a
broke
goat
me!
person.
That is true.
Waverly just fucking broke me! Oh my god!
I feel like I just missed something in the like 3 seconds I had to do when I get up with me.
Ninja.
Do you want to
Umbar
eat it or
recruited
me?
Pim comprehended languages on the note that
Yeah,
was given
so
to
I heard that.
it said at the end, P.S. Eat this note when you're done. And Pim said, so should I eat it or should you eat it?
Umbar,
And
what?
yeah, she's leaving her shit because Umbar threw it in the fire and she was told she had to eat the paper.
I just want to point out above game to you, Etho. You wouldn't know that this was Randor that wrote the note.
Yeah,
You
I
just-
know.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that shit was funny.
You
Oh my
okay?
fucking god. No, that shit was great. I'm so glad you decoded that.
Broke it, wait,
Umbar
Oh.
is gonna kneel down. Umbar's gonna kneel down next to Pim and say, "Calm down for a second. I need to ask you. Does Sir Sky mean anything to you?"
Fucking no. It wouldn't.
It literally says this doesn't decode
If
secret
it does,
messages.
please tell me who it is.
If
This is
it's
the
in
strangest-
arcane sigils or glyphs, it
He's gonna be like, if you do, please tell me. This is the strangest assassination request I've ever received.
What?
What's an assassination?
Oh no! It gets
Ask
better.
Oh no! Please, wait, really? Pam is one of the people that says assassino.
Oh,
Why don't you
Yeah,
ask
get
Fenrir
out of here, you're
that?
drooling on me.
Finier's gonna
What's
kill
an
Umbar.
assassino?
What's an
Oh,
assassination?
oh, Finier's gonna
Then
kill
should I go
Umbar.
find Fenrir and
Or-
ask him?
Wait, do you know, does Sir Sky mean anything to you?
Fucking
Panic
no.
again.
I don't think so. Am I gonna get in
No, you're fine. He's gonna hug him.
No. And I'm just imagining. Now I'm just imagining Umbar taking out another piece of paper. That was a decoy. I had to throw it in the fire. At him.
Eat this note, Tim. Eat this fucking note.
Yeah, I should have just rolled a sleight of hand check to see if he could just like throw another piece in the fire.
Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that turned out so much better than I hoped. Oh shit.
Umbar's gonna tell her, okay, why don't you go have some fun? I'm gonna go look into this, okay?
Okay.
We're on a spy mission now.
Are we spies?
Oh my god. Pim is
That remains
Anya.
to be seen, but Pim, don't.
Pim is
don't
fucking
tell anyone
Anya.
about it.
But you just said to ask Fenyo about it.
Not about the note.
Okay. If anyone say I ate it.
I ate paper, Dad.
I ate paper, Dad.
I ate paper. Is the paper like
I don't
Yeah.
eat the paper, so I ate the paper.
And he's
Fred-
gonna turn around and go find Fenyo.
Paper.
Frey is fucking gone and Pim ate paper. God damn
Okay.
it.
5 minutes. It
So
was 5
Umbar,
minutes.
Pim's walking off to find Fenyo.
It's already devolved.
Gravely, I've
so
never been
Pim
so happy
leaves.
for you to play this character in my entire life.
Oh
Oh my
man.
fucking god.
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
Zahar would have been looking for Frey to say, hey, I know everything burnt down, but what's the progress on that upgrade?
Powerful upgrade. I imagine this is a
Oh,
daily
again.
occurrence for Frey.
Yeah.
Like Sahar coming to shake them down about resources for a new brothel upgrade.
Oh,
Also, Velia wants an interaction
so-
with Randall.
yeah.
I do want to
Okay.
say though, in response to
I will
this,
say
Umbar straps up and heads to the library.
I just wanna say, Van.
Zahar, you go to the normal spot, you would find Frey, and he is not there.
Van, I just wanna say,
What the
I know
shit,
you're mad
little
about this,
rabbit?
but fuck, that was funny.
What
Fuck.
deal?
I would like to point out how happy Wayne is that I am playing Pim, and I will then also like to refer back to one of the earlier sessions where he said, "Fucking don't tell this child anything."
I'm so
No, Umbar is on his
missed
stroll to the library. Umbar.
But
is
everybody
wondering if
hush, I
he's
missed
about
what
to get
Deal
told
said.
out.
sorry.
I said, what the
Deal's-
fuck, sneaky little rabbit, and then Zahar would go like around looking for him.
Okay, so you're looking for Frey. Ninja, you wanted Velia to interact with Randor.
Yeah, if possible. If not, then
Oh,
it's fine. I can wait till another day.
I'm fine with that. I just have the headache's
He
gotta
needs
go
to catch
away.
his breath.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck, dude.
take a moment,
God,
breathe.
I know I'm not allowed to
Aerate.
do that ever again, but fuck, I want to do it again.
What, for Pim to just derail it?
Yes, yes, it was great. As
Although
above
I
game,
do
that was the
enjoy
best thing
now-
that could have ever happened.
I do now enjoy the fact that Pim is just Anya, but without the ability to read minds.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh.
Ooh. Fuck, could you imagine how dangerous
Randor's
that would be
walking
for
out of a
Pim?
library. Yeah.
Man,
You would
Okay.
probably cross Umbar, but Umbar would just fucking ignore you.
Do I see you with the note?
No, we
No, the
burned
note
it.
was
Just
burnt.
Oh,
throw it in the
yeah.
fire.
The note. He
Do
threw it
you
in the
look?
fire, that's why
Do
Pim
you
had
look?
an aneurysm.
You know, what, I'll insight Umbar. Fuck it. Whatever. That's initiative. Hold on.
Umbar on his way to report a crime.
Shit.
Someone tried to hire him to kill somebody.
So can I
5.
just roll like a deception? Oh, actually, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
5.
I have a -2 to that.
Umbar is Umbar, I
Um,
guess.
Assassino is.
Yeah, Umbar
No.
just looks like he's on his way to the library to look into some stuff.
Cool.
We've never seen Umbar's face, so how could you
Yes,
read
we
that?
have. Yeah, we've seen
We
pictures
have-
of
we
our
have-
face.
Yeah, at the air tribe, he took his hood off. And that's when we
And
got to see his
he
face
doesn't
for the first time.
constantly
God,
have it
that's
on.
gross.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I will say, Velia, as
Mhm.
you are looking for Randor, you do move through the market and you see a very confused Furbolg. at a noodle stand that is like looking around and asking people questions.
Randor will also head to the market, just for story expediency and breakfast.
I'll ask about it later. Right now, I need to go question someone. I'd feel like that it's just like Randor's just walking, is just walking around, and then all
He's
of a
at
sudden
the
he
noodle
just feels
shop.
a hand. Oh,
He
all right.
he doesn't need to eat, but his favorite thing, noodles.
Noodle.
Yeah.
You just suddenly feel a hand on your shoulder. Hello there again.
Hi. Oh, hello. He's back in his regular seeming form now, so you probably recognize him.
I apologize if I was interrupting you getting some food, but I just need to talk to you for a minute, if you don't mind.
You know what? No, yeah, I will take that. Van, how much did this shit cost again?
It's a public document. It would be in
It's like some amount of gold. I just don't remember.
Are you asking about the noodles?
silver.
Yeah.
So
Some silver.
Town
6 copper
businesses.
pieces. 6 copper pieces for the sea dragon noodles, 5 copper pieces for the forest noodles, or the wild jaggy noodles is 3 silver pieces.
I'll do the wild jaggy one, and I'll go
So
ahead and
3
eat
silver
that
pieces.
because that gives me 10 HP, I think. Well,
No, that's the.
No, you get 1d4 attacks.
Oh.
That can benefit from
That's
pack
the.
tactics.
Yeah, it's pack tactics.
which one was 10 HP?
That would be. Oh, technically, no. The wild jaggy gives that as well.
Okay.
Otherwise, the forest noodles for 5 copper pieces
Well,
gives
I'll-
just the 10 HP.
I'll do
And that's
that
2d6.
because that. Yeah, I'll do that because that gives me all of the stuff.
Yeah.
So I'll sit down and talk with you for a bit. Do you? Oh wait, it's 2d6. My bad.
2d6, yeah.
8. That's so much
That's
better.
better.
Yeah, I'm at 40 hit points. Yeah, you are. All right, yeah.
I hope that it's fine if we take this somewhere a bit more private. I just prefer to.
Also, Rendor, you eat the noodle. You eat the noodles right there at the stand, I assume, because you rolled the stuff.
I would be
Velia-
walking and talking and eating. Yes.
Velia, Randor is leaving a liquid trail behind him of hot soup
Well, I guess just another thing to question, but we'll.
and
continue.
noodles.
She also touched him. It's kind of bony.
She would just like pull you into like a spot between in an alleyway between 2 houses. So now I get the fun part of questioning you on something. Care to tell me why you seem to be giving off a lot more magic than you should be, friends?
He's gonna slurp some noodles. This is the first time I've done this in an alley before. Well,
So have I, but not right now. Maybe later.
insight check?
Do you want to? She's 100% just fucking with you.
Right. He's been through a lot lately. He can't be doing this right now. He's still got Ophelia on the brain. Randor will like cough and finish the noodles. Well, there's a lot of reasons. Do you want the short or the long version?
Well, that depends. How fun's either of them?
The long version's very fun and very complicated. Are you a therapist?
Not professionally, but trust me, I probably have a lot more I need a lot more therapy than you, most likely, friends. So just give me the short.
That's not very helpful. Well, it seemed as has gone over well. God, fuck off, Vinny! This seems to have gone over well, with everyone else, so I will explain this as gently as possible. I am not alive.
I'm going to guess that's why you were leaking out noodles.
Yes.
Well, I guess you see you meet someone new every day.
Right. Are we done here? I think something was going on in town square.
I see that, but since you were being so honest, I think I should at least clue you into my trick. You saw all that stuff that happened during the fight, during the goblin fight a few days ago. Aren't you a little bit curious as to what I can do?
Randor will put up a finger and put down the finger. I have some ideas, but sure. Randor's been in a lot of tight places lately.
She just
Phrasing.
laughs. Oh, trust me. If I want, I have
Stop
I have
typing. I
standards.
see you.
They aren't that high. But so, do you want to at least take a guess why I was able to, decapitate myself and yet still stand here in front of you?
Then,
Huh?
is that an Arcana check or a what is that?
That's a Randor guessing check.
So just base intelligence.
Just make a guess.
Oh, just make a guess. Okay, fuck. I presume it's some type of. Randor's gonna get this look. Patron thing.
Close, but also no. I'll at least give you one thing. You at least didn't try and guess magic. Almost everyone that I've told what I do to guess magic first.
It's the pretty obvious, answer to anything fucking weird.
Well, I'll at least clue you in on this little secret. I have 0, so you don't gotta worry about that.
You have 0 what?
Magic. Even if I'm a devil, I have nothing in the tank.
Randor's gonna calculate in his head. That doesn't. You used
Makes
fire.
sense? Exactly. So first off, have you ever heard of a disciple?
Randor's gonna get flashbacks. And a far look at his eyes. Depends on the disciple.
Well, at least it's what I am. A warrior who can use the very essence of battle in combat. That moment when you felt, I know what happened when I poked you. You felt like you had just lost everything for a few seconds, didn't you? You were empty just like I would be. I apologize that I had to borrow your magic for a moment.
So you borrow magic to cast.
Close. It's more that I saw that you were giving off the most magic in the area, so I used you like a springboard to get closer into combat, and with it, get closer to my fish who was in danger.
No, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second. Wait, your fish? Anyway, you can, detect magic at all times.
Me, not so much. My little friend here, though, Wayne, you remember what's her name? From Elden Ring, the girl with the girl who gives you the bell.
Yeah.
Ronnie?
Who looks like who looks like she has the half star face.
Yeah.
That kind of splits off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see like almost like vines grow from the tattoo on her neck over her around her cheek and near her eye.
Oh God, why?
And that same like look happens of of a second face is now right beside hers. So
The fucking.
little Feywild trick. This is
Really
my
is just out here
companion.
to traumatize people.
Have I seen anything like this before in the Feywild, Van? He's muted.
I don't believe so.
I've lived in the Feywild for years. I've never. What's
Well, when
magical
you're-
right now, other than me? Like, what can you see from here?
Well, you are. It is very hard for her to show me anything other than you right now. The runes on my weapon.
Cough, cough, man, a bunch game. Get they fucking see anything off in the town? Magic circle.
You're in
He's
the
me.
middle of the town. It's in the
It-
northwest corner of the beach, so
Fuck!
absolutely not.
And before you
no,
even
it's so
ask,
far
it
away.
is
God damn it.
it is also very close range. So don't
Ah.
expect me to see anything miles away.
Well,
What
that's...
Like, I don't know,
Interesting.
a magic circle in the sand.
fuck you.
Yeah, like I don't know, some
Piece
kind of
of
magic
shit.
circle, teleportation. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Fuck, I hate this game.
But essentially, I get to tell you my little secret as to everything that happened. You saw the fire, you felt the heat, but everything was fake. Not a single bit of that really happened. At least to the actual world.
Wait. I'm...
As Randor, you feel she's like on the other side of the wall, like across from you,
Uh-huh.
and then you feel a hand on your shoulder. You look to where it's coming from, and it's a second her. And you look back to the one that was on the wall across from you, as it simply dissipates into a small white flame.
Illusion magic mixed with...
Oh, you're close this time. Wow, it doesn't
dealing-
usually take this many guesses.
Are you dealing psychic damage?
No, to them it's a real fire. But once the fight's over, all the fire will go out.
Huh.
Because the flow of battle can only keep stuff up for so long, darling. So once the fight's gone, so does my flame.
It's like an illusionary dance of battle, basically.
Pretty close. I'm called a blade dancer for a reason.
I have no idea what the fuck that is, and or above game.
Well, I think I just learned a whole lot more, and I'm liking this place a lot more already. If more people like you exist, then who knows? Maybe me and my sister could actually have a fun time over here.
Randor in the back of his head sweating. Oh no. Ophelia.
And she will start to walk away before turning back to you. By the way, you probably seen her. I don't know if you've seen her fight, but but my sister. Just know that of anyone, I am most certainly not merciful when it comes to hurting family. So, just a little warning. If you want to keep your everything from being dust, don't bother threatening her. It's just a bad idea for your own life.
Is your pet fish considered family as well?
Randor.
Never said she was a pet.
No, you just said to my fish.
Yes,
Red,
exactly.
Randor sitting there like, But I healing worded that thing though. Eh.
Don't worry.
I don't think
I'm
you should
just
refer
messing
to
with
her
you.
sister as that thing.
Randor doesn't know what the fuck is the fish
No, if it
is.
was Randor, it was the fish.
Randor's never seen a
That
Triton
thing is
before.
the fish. That thing is the fish.
Oh, you're referring to the that's not my sister.
What?
That's my friend.
Oh. Wait. Who's your sister?
Orania. The one with the weird little star.
The one with the fuck ton of eyes.
Oh. Randor will think back. I don't think I've really talked to her.
She's the one who popped in on you.
I'm just being honest.
Ophelia
Yeah,
holding
she's
hands.
the one that asked you if you and Ophelia were dating.
Oh! That right! Her! I don't think she knows me. Not me. Not this form. That's complicated.
Yeah, I can tell. And I thought I was complicated.
Emotional damage. Anyway,
Very.
good talk. What the hell were you looking at earlier before talking to me? I saw someone distressed. Do I remember who was distressed in Town Square, man?
Yeah, it was Robert Bell. He gave you your noodles, and he would have asked you if you had seen Tallulah.
Haven't seen Tallulah.
Of a goldfish.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna run back to him.
All right. Stay safe out there.
Yeah,
Don't die
sure.
now.
Is he still at the stand?
Yeah, he's gone back to his stand.
Robert. Right.
Oh, there's hello, Mr. Randall.
This is the Furbolg, yeah? Her dad
Yeah.
or whatever? Okay. You were asking about, if Randor will get this faraway look of murder from this child in his eyes. Tallulah.
Yes, she's not normally gone for this long from the stand. I haven't seen her all morning. Frey came by looking for her earlier.
Where did Frey head off to?
I sent him toward the beach to see if she was out picking crabs.
Oh, well, I mean, I could go check for you. I've eaten, so I don't think I have much to do today, other than read a book. So,
Well, if you find Tallulah, send her over this way. I'm getting a little worried.
of course, sure.
I guess I'll be right back. Randor will just walk towards the beach where he pointed, I guess. What direction did he point?
Let
me go to the stand so you can.
She picks the whole beach, but she probably
Alright.
walks start from the dock.
So I will
Probably
start
start
at the fish stand. And if I don't see them, I will just, I guess, continue to walk up the beach, past here, wherever. I'll just walk up.
So, as you get to here, you find this large, just perfect circle in the sand,
Huh.
about
Neat.
half a foot deep.
Do you have detect magic?
I do, Lexi, but give me a minute.
It wouldn't detect it though because
Randor.
it's
yeah,
not
I do.
magic. It was just something caused by magic doesn't mean it's gonna.
Yeah,
won't
it's a
come up and
circle.
detect magic. The magic
So-
has to be there.
Well, there's I'm pretty sure plane shift and gate spell leaves like a residue above game, but we're not there yet. Randor will look at it. Like, what does it look like? Does it look like a creature that made this, or
It
something
looks like
else?
a geometrically perfect circle.
Which
Make an Arcana check.
oh, which isn't right. Okay. Randor!
Perfect circles are extremely hard to make, especially by hand. Most
Okay.
of the time, when they're needed, they're used through. They're made through magic.
Randor will now cast his new spell, Detect Magic.
There is a faint magical energy within the perimeter of the circle.
Can't I tell what kind with detect or no?
And not with the residue. It's
Hmm.
not strong enough.
Yeah, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
What would it be to identify? I guessing I
Identify?
can't.
Identify.
No, Jesus, goddamn it! What would it be to like?
Hey, you know who has identify?
Well, that I don't think that would work. I was more asking.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
what
no
would,
object to target.
yeah. What would it be to like go through the spells that do this kind of damage / leave this kind of residue?
Make an Arcana check.
Another one. Okay. Can I get advantage because of detect magic or no?
No.
6.
6. You've no idea what spell could have caused this.
Huh.
It could be anywhere from a repeated cast of a very precise prestidigitation to something like a annihilation sphere.
Oh, that wouldn't be good. Is there any footprints around, like Tallulah or Frey or anyone that's walked here? Or like, has anyone left?
Roll an investigation check.
That's my worst. 10, maybe.
No footprints.
Shit. Huh. I'm trying to think. What else can I do? Let me look at my spells. Hold on, Ben. I'm sorry. I'm majorly actually thinking. I will.
Van. Oh, you go. Go ahead, Lane.
Yeah, I'll do this. Spec. I don't think I'm getting the whole picture here. Do you think for memory you could help me out with searching for footprints or anything that I'm missing? Seems strange.
You'd get a response of, Mr. Randall, I am a slime.
I'm aware, but you have a... Well, you can perceive.
A bit, and I don't perceive any footprints at all. Maybe send for aid. Aid, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah, sure. Zahar, if you want Zahar to enter, yeah.
Okay, yes, this weird magical residue circle. Right, you're right. Sorry that I asked. I'll turn around.
You'll see Zahar.
Jesus Christ! Where were you? I had to give a thing to Flint and... What's up?
I'm looking for Frey. That jackass isn't anywhere to be found.
Well, I was pointed to the beach and I found a weird circle with magic residue. I didn't see any footprints, so I don't know if they walked off from here or what happened. Deals roll this. Oh, help me out, please, for the love of God. Please.
Zahar would have probably been skeptical about that other bunny guy, right? You know, with her
skeptical
with her line of work.
as anyone else.
Like, don't really trust.
Nobody trusted him.
And then Frey's coming up missing. Would I be able to put 2 and 2 together with some kind of check?
I don't believe you have enough information yet to jump to that assumption.
Okay.
I was gonna ask that, but I'm dumb. Like, I have -1
Hey,
intelligence, so...
Didn't he say that he had plane shift?
He did, but they're just missing and there's a weird magic circle, so
There's a weird circle, not even air quote magic.
Yeah.
It is a circle in the sand.
Yeah, it's a circle in the sand with magical residues. I don't know. Zahar, I think we should like find somebody. Do you see any footprints? I didn't see any on the beach, which I thought was weird. The shore tide is gone, so I would have thought they walked up here.
Do I got anything for tracking or?
Or rogues? I'd hope so. probably some survival thing, right?
Tracking would be survival or nature.
Yes.
Sorry, I was just looking at my features.
Okay.
So you said survival or nature? I'm proficient in nature.
Oh wait. Hold on.
So could I roll nature?
Sure.
Yeah.
17.
17. So, Zahar, as you move around the circle, careful not to disturb its edges, you do take notice of several faint footprints of a elongated and not necessarily elongated, but rabbit folk of at least 4 or 5 different sizes that are all like, and they're not full foot. There's only a few full footprints that come onto the beach, and the rest seem to be cut off part way, like they're halfway out of the circle and then they're gone where the circle begins.
You see anything, Zaha?
I'll relay to Randor about all the footprints that are there. Like, I only know of 2 rabbits in town.
Well, that's weird. They go in,
there's
but not out of
multiple
it.
Here.
And I'm back.
That's so strange. How are they able to magic residue? Maybe they like glue or something? Ben, can Tallulah cast?
You've never seen her cast.
Oh no. Zahar. I think Tallulah kidnapped Frey.
Sad thing is how reasonable of an assumption that is.
Thanks, baby.
Tallulah not a bunny, right?
You know what's funny, Van? I
No,
have the
she's a
noodles.
furball.
I have the noodles in and out of game. Let's go. Thank you, babe. What's happening?
Tallulah is not a bunny.
Oh.
The footprints wouldn't match.
Huh. Do I know of any other rabbit folk that would have had a teleportation? I mean, obviously, but
Hitch apparently had some kind of
Rendor, you
what
were
was
there.
described as plane shift.
right. Do I have enough information to make that connection since I came up with the stupid Tallulah connection, or
Roll a intelligence check.
Can I aid?
Sure.
okay? Deals. What's your intelligence actually? Deals.
Flat.
Yours is 10.
Yep.
Oh, well, I guess technically both of ours are flat because I have a -1, but my thing canceled it out because I'm a bard. So I'll roll it, I guess. Oh my god!
So, Randor.
Mm-hmm.
Rabbit footprints in the sand. Frey is missing. Tallulah's missing. Hitch is unaccounted for. And you have a weird seemingly magical anomaly in the sand. I will say there are alarm bells going off, but you will not be 100% sure of the true outcome until you figure out where Hitch is.
So, I am not certain that that is the case, but I have an idea that it could be the case.
Yes, you start putting together and you go, where's Hitch? Because if Hitch is no longer in town,
Mm-hmm.
you've got a pretty good idea of what happened.
Zahar.
We should gather the others and
Yes. We need.
search the town.
Yes, we need to. Who rings the alarm bell?
Oh God, you're gonna put the whole
Yes!
the whole town into a
Yes!
CSD.
Because
The
Frey
mayor's
is
gone.
the fucking mayor!
Blind panic, baby. Let's. Yeah, Frey's not the mayor, but blind panic, baby. Let's
Yeah.
go.
You know what's sad? It's
Mhm.
it's the guard tower that get knocked over.
Okay, does the guy still have the thing though? The item.
It is assumably over there
Okay.
as part of the reconstruction effort.
Randor will say, "You start gathering the others. I'm gonna ring that bell, and we need to have a town meeting while we get everyone also accounted for to who the fuck's in the town." Randor's
So we're
gonna
doing
run.
an early census. is
Yeah,
what you're
no,
saying.
yeah, no.
Hold on,
Randor's gonna
Randor.
run over and ring that bell.
Hold on, Randall.
So
While this is happening, though,
Wait,
Umbar
hold-
still has
hold
to
on, wait,
complete
there's
his
a-
mission.
Holding
There's a-
the deals.
there's a hold on.
Yeah.
Deals.
Now that I think about it, wouldn't this cause like more of a panic and allow him to slip away?
I think it would be more weird if he did slip away, that he didn't show up, and I have a pretty good idea of what happened. And if he doesn't show up, then we know what happened. I don't think that'll be an issue. It would be more suspicious if he did show up at this point, I think. If you catch my drift.
I'll go start looking for the others of the original expedition.
Right.
Start by
Alright.
looking for
Alright.
Niren.
I'll
So, yes,
gather.
Zahar.
I will
So we'll
gather
say
the town at
as-
the town hall.
Yeah, as you and Randor split, Zahar, the first one you find is Niren,
Figure it out.
and as you're moving with Niren, the orb of gonging starts ringing out through the entire town. Everyone, the raid alarm is just going off again.
Fuck.
Niren's gonna quickly produce his weapons and look towards Zahar and be like, "Where?"
Zahar will fill you in on what's actually happening.
Niren's gonna
The
sigh.
townspeople are immediately panicking.
Niren's gonna sigh, and he's going to fly as fast as he can and stop Randor.
I'm gonna look for Nala.
Nala's out on the water with Crud.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming I would have looked at your house. Would you have been at the house?
I would have probably been there, yeah.
Hey, real quick above game. I know this is a weird out of topic question, but we made ramen and it kind of tastes like alcohol-y. We used miso paste, which is fermented soybean. Is that supposed to happen? 'Cause I've
Yeah,
had-
it'll have that fermented taste.
Okay.
Did you use any rice wine or anything like that?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, it kind of has that taste to it. It's the fermented taste. But it's non-alcoholic. Unless you put anything like rice wine, sake, anything in
Okay.
there, it should be fine.
I was just weird because I haven't had this taste before. All right, never
Or
mind. Continue.
mirin.
I'm sorry. It was just weird.
So Niren is stopping Randor?
Randor, what the hell has gotten into you?
Randor's gonna grab Niren and drag them. Bell, now, ring.
No, you've already rung the bell.
Oh, I've
You've
already
rung
rung.
the bell.
Oh, I already.
You
Oh,
set the
you're
town
grabbing.
into a complete fucking panic.
Oh,
Randor, that is the raid bell, not the assembly bell.
gets everyone in one
Leo?
place.
I was trying
Niren,
to cough.
Niren, the mayor is gone.
Do either of you
Since when
stop
have you
the order,
cared about
order of
him?
gong?
Frey,
let's-
Niren,
let's-
Frey.
Niren has stopped it.
Yeah.
Niren's gonna look at him and be like, "What do you mean Freya is gone?
We
Gone
need-
where?"
We need to find Hitch. We need to gather everyone in one place.
I
And
can
the main
also-
party needs to have a meeting now.
Do you know how hard it is to gather a main party meeting when
Randor,
everyone is rushing?
Randor points at the bell. That's fucking.
That bell signifies hide. It signifies battle stations and anyone who cannot fight, hide. Randor.
Well, where the fuck is the gathering bell, Niren? Do we not have one of those?
It's in the town hall that burnt down.
No one told me that!
Don't worry, it burnt
In
down.
or above game. Yeah!
So, it's also fine. You had message. You could have messaged
I
someone.
don't have message. I have the
I
whisper.
thought Randor had message.
Nope.
Well, I have message. I don't have sending.
Yeah, but you could have sent a message.
I can't. It's
and
only
then
120.
then someone else could have done a sending.
It's only one. Yeah, but I don't know where you are, and you're not in within 120 feet of me. That's the problem.
but if
I
you
have to
had
also
seen-
see you.
Okay. You've rung the bell. You've put the town into a panic. Let's just keep going.
If I had sending, it would have worked. I didn't pick sending.
Randor, we now have to go let everyone know that it was rang by mistake.
I'll go look for the other bell. in the
This has
rubble.
been your emergency.
So, the two knights just begin to approach you. Go, what's happened? What?
Frey.
Niren's gonna stand up and he's gonna step on Randor's foot.
Ah!
Also,
Kind of like a-
I
like
imagine Nala and Frud, and it's just Nala with both oars. Woof, woof, woof.
Frud has put on the helmet and is screaming,
Deal, did you
"It's
say
time
something
to
about going to the
kill
house?"
some fuckers!"
Oh no. So not everyone in this
I imagine,
town
I
knows
imagine the
Niren.
boat lands partly on land.
Not
Hits
everyone.
land, keeps going.
So not everyone in this town knows Niren and his if he does or does not speak the right languages. So he's going to put on a thick accent of Brung because not many people speak it. He'd be like, "Oh, my apologies. He was showing me how to work it in case of an emergency."
Randor will bow and then cast Fortissimo and yell, "I apologize for the confusion. We are not under attack. We have a missing person. Everyone, please gather." What is the market?
He's a
At the
fucking
market.
idiot.
Okay,
And
what's
Niren's just gonna
this?
look at the guards like, "Sorry, don't speak much common."
Like,
The
shit.
guards, as they came over on the first boat with you
Right.
and know you,
Right.
both look at you and give you a dirty ass look.
I thought it was different guards. You said.
No,
Randor's
two knights.
Randor's
Oh,
just
then
gonna
Elizabeth and Rivril.
Oh, then Niren wouldn't have even tried it. Niren would just look at them and be like, he was trying to call a meeting and thought that this was the meeting bell.
Fucking idiot.
You an idiot, Randor. Your reputation precedes you.
Yes! Can we please gather everybody at the market? This is very
Yes, we
loud,
can.
by the way.
Who's missing?
Frey.
It's Frey.
And we need to find Hitch. Where is Hitch?
No,
Frey,
he's talking about
Hitch, and
Tallulah.
Tallulah. Frey,
Yes,
Hitch,
Tallulah's
So-
also missing. Where the fuck is the... God...
and Niren's gonna stomp on Randor's foot again.
So,
Fuck! It's
So-
really loud.
And he's gonna say,
with all of this
"Foul
very
play is
loud,
expected."
I would say now everyone is informed because that can be heard from a very long distance,
Uh-huh.
and the town is not that big.
Well, Niren would be speaking normally, and that's why he keeps stomping on his
No,
foot.
but
like, dude,
Fortissimo.
I
Yeah,
know.
Fortissimo's
Fortissimo.
just amplifying everything.
It'll end in a minute. It's fine.
Flint is riding YV into battle, by the way.
Oh,
Dragon back.
Yvy would not be okay with you on his back.
Maybe
You
Pem.
You kind
You're on
of
fire!
are on fire.
You're on fire, deals. Plant.
Plant.
So
Austin, please no.
Randor is now
Do not
realizing he is not Frey. he is panicking.
So everyone does assemble in the town square, very confused.
Right.
And Riverol and Elizabeth go through counting people.
Right.
And there is no Frey, there is
Oh.
no Tallulah,
Mhm.
and there is no Hitch.
Niren's gonna explain to everyone that the gong was rang by mistake. Well, Randor had the best intentions at heart to find Frey, and Tallulah and Hitch, he went about it the wrong way, and that they apologized for the panic. And then he's gonna say if anyone has any information to let them know, but they're going to be figuring out a search party for them.
Yes.
And he's gonna console
Well,
Robert.
Yeah. What Niren actually?
Also, Julie is unaccounted for as well.
Yeah.
And Julia.
Niren, actually, could you get someone else to find Robert?
Robert would be in the crowd, and he is now extremely concerned.
We need to get the main party together somewhere private while they do a search party.
We leave the search party in your hands as we start packing for an expedition. Go through anybody and everybody who has seen Frey, Tallulah, Julia, or Hitch within the past. Robert, when was the last time you saw them?
Earlier this morning.
Within the past 12 hours.
Ulag, you as well. Come with.
Right,
Nala,
I
Volta. He's just gonna name off the main
so
party.
you assembled the main
Don't
group.
need to call us out like a fucking class.
He's an idiot. He's
She's saying it in character.
I know he's an idiot.
Like-
I'm saying that in character. He's
when Zahara sees
stupid.
you again, he's like,
Shut up.
She's gonna be like, I told you.
Fucking idiot. Alright. Let's go.
Right.
I guess it would be the main party plus
Lead the
Ulag,
way,
because
Bo.
Ulag would know where Julia is, most likely, or would know about her being in the study.
Okay. Well, are you taking the group to the circle, or?
Probably just to somewhere away from the crowd. So either like,
The circle would be probably preferable.
yeah, I'll take everyone to the circle,
Okay.
including Ulag as
Going
well.
up to the circle.
And as we get there, Randor would turn and say, "All right, I need everyone to stay calm, but nobody here trusted Hitch, correct?"
No. I don't think any of us did.
Now, this is just a theory, a game theory, but I suspect that maybe, potentially, Hitch may have kidnapped Frey.
Do you think that he would have said, "You've got a week," but changed his mind?
I think that there's a magic circle behind. Ulag, I'll probably need your help by figuring out what they did.
I'm the
Ulag is
subject of
going
the
to start
magic
inspecting the circle.
I've got a
Volta,
way. Yes?
is there any way you could send a message to that Omnisci guy to ask him how to reopen the portal?
I think
She's
something.
gonna
Ulag
cringe
will,
because she knows the
after-
headache that's gonna
yeah.
come with it.
Inspecting it, will speak up. It was a gate spell. It's the only thing I can think of that would create such a perfect circle and take someone far away from here. To where it went, I have no idea.
His
Shit.
hometown. That's where they were trying to go. The bunny folk.
Volta, before the Ombar, maybe try sending a message to Frey? Or,
That's what she was planning on doing.
yeah, I was gonna say that above game, that would be the smartest thing.
You're sending a message to Frey?
Oh God!
She's gonna try and send a message to Frey.
Yeah. You might want to throw that out in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, throw it out in chat. Send
Out of character,
'Cause
is that gonna work?
if it
'Cause
doesn't- because the thing will be that it'll just.
That's the
I don't know
point.
whether in
Deals,
Van's
that's the
campaign
point.
it will have any negative effects.
Oh, there's a
or whatever.
5% chance the message doesn't arrive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what we're hoping to see if it, you know.
Frey. Actually, I'll type it out so I can make sure.
Percentile dice.
Man, I'm gonna DM you something.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where are you in DMs? Where are you?
Above game, we're raiding a castle, right? This is happening? We're storming a castle?
There's no percentile.
Let's go. Oh shit, Waverly, are you typing this message out?
I'm trying to because it's got to be less than 25 words.
Oh my god.
So I've just got to try it. I type it out so I know exactly what I'm saying. It's not going over the words.
No, it's smart. I just think that's like one of the first times you've actually done that.
No, it's not. I've typed it out for every sending I've done.
Wait, really?
Basically. Yes.
Man, I haven't fucking been paying attention.
No, you have not.
God damn it.
There was that one time that you were drunk.
This is true. It was probably that time.
Because she did it for the first message to the Omnissiah. She did it. Like I typed it out. The first one to her mother, I sent that out, and I typed it out for sending it to Ushio's mother as well.
I'm so proud. I can't wait to roll a 5 on the D100 and it doesn't send. Deal, shut the fuck up.
We all know that you usually drink during session anyway. From what I've been told, you typically drink during sessions.
Are the deals, or are you talking to Wayne?
Deals, plead the fifth.
Deals. I've been in like almost 3 campaigns with this man.
Left.
Oh my god, that was good, deals. I'm sorry no one else appreciated it.
All right.
I appreciate
What
it.
are you typing the message, Waverly?
I've already done it. I've typed it out.
Babada.
Where's it at?
It's what I had. I don't know if anyone wants me to change it.
Just read it out loud.
So
you're sending the message, so
yeah.
Go.
if you wanna RP it, then just go for it.
Sorry, I press left again, and I get the same image.
You wait a moment and do not get a response.
Oh, damn it! You're joking. Oh no.
Just silence.
Did you want to try another one, just in case, or I don't want to
To Frey or to someone else?
To Frey.
It's about this time where behind the group there is this noise of like rolling air, and then a thud.
I do a look behind him.
You see Julia.
Where the fuck did you come from?
That's not important right now. As she charges forward and just pushes past and looks at the circle.
We already know, Julie. We need you to take us there. I think you're the only one that can take us there, right?
Frey, tell you about my findings?
No.
Frey has been missing all day. No one has seen or heard from him.
Umbar suddenly wraps into existence in a very similar way next to the group.
What? Hey, what the hell is happening?
Umbar?
Umbar is going to completely ignore you and look at Julie and say, "What did you find?"
I can get you to the Fey. You can get yourselves to the Feywild.
How?
But you have to travel through the mirrors. I can get you back in there, and I can get you an item to help you through it.
With
But
the
I was speaking with Frey yesterday. I discovered a way of you possibly regaining the reflections you had lost.
We're gonna have to do that to get to the Feywild, aren't
Or we just hope and pray that we can get through
Fuck.
without that thing getting to us first. Speed run the fucking thing.
Niren's going because but Jigna doesn't have her reflection, so
Yeah, same with Flint and Flint doesn't have his reflection.
Randor doesn't have his reflection, but he's going.
Volta
Ophelia
doesn't have hers, but she's going.
Ophelia doesn't
Nala doesn't
hers.
have his, and he's going.
No,
Nala
had
does
his.
have his.
Nala
Yeah,
does
Nala
have
can
his?
break a mirror.
Nala,
Yeah,
I
Nala
thought
didn't. Shit.
Nala
He was beating up a wall.
Nala really didn't break a mirror?
No, I broke a stone wall.
Oh. Huh.
Jigna fucking stabbed herself trying to stab 2 copies.
He stabbed me. Trying to figure out a copy.
Nala's gonna raise a hand.
Yes, Nala, Julia says.
Couldn't you just cast the spell in reverse and just bring him back?
I do not have the capability of casting the gate spell.
Insight check.
Roll insight.
Okay. Nope.
No.
She
I
seems
almost
to be
want.
telling the
I want
truth.
to try efficiency. with my +1. Fuck you, Wayne.
God damn it, dog. Oh my god.
What do the rest of us find out?
This is so funny.
Hold on. I'm a little late to the party. Give me a second. There you go.
Yeah!
How come when I roll with advantage, it's always the same fucking number?
Lexi always
Great.
rolls the same thing on both
Julia
sides.
seems to be telling the truth. You get the feeling if she could save Frey, she would have already.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't roll it because I thought she was lying. Like I knew she
I
would.
wanted to roll to see whether I could roll higher than Wayne.
Yeah, that's
Viandi,
what I
something
You
did.
guys
smells
are all
good.
assholes. Fuck you.
Viandi, something smells good nearby.
Vianti's
Well, I
here
guess
now?
that means
What the
then-
fuck is happening?
Well, I guess that means we're going back through those fucking mirrors.
We have to. Why are you even rolling, Frey?
I
I want to
apologize.
feel
I'm back.
included.
Welcome back. We're going back through the mirrors to
Wait,
find
before we do
Frey.
anything else, Ninja, you need to roll an insight check.
You need to roll an insight. We need to see whether you can roll better than Wayne.
I don't even know.
It doesn't
Kai.
matter, Ninja.
Kai.
You just
Kai.
roll the
Okay,
insight.
hold on,
But-
guys.
Big Kai.
You're all fucking with Wayne about his insight.
Yeah, we're
You know what? You know what's
That's what we
crazy? I have a higher modifier than half of you, and I still fucking rolled like shit. I rolled a 3.
Oh. No,
So-
wait.
I guess
Which one
Kai
is
is
it?
never gonna get his upgrade. Is never gonna get his thing up.
That's Amlin.
No, you will.
That's
Ah.
not Amlin, by the way, Wayne. She's
You
got a
gotta
+5.
be
You
dicking my
technically
ass.
don't have to
We're
send
literally
Kai. You can send whoever you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah,
I
it's more.
mean-
It was more the main group, like the first group.
Yeah,
Who was up here being told about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I still gotta roll for Kai because that's his.
Yeah.
Roll
Fuck
for
with
Kai.
me, Ninja. Fuck with
Because
me.
he's the character.
Yeah, fuck with him.
So Niren would explain to Kai.
Motherfucking. He's
So
a
Darren
+7.
Niren would
Kai.
explain to Kai that somebody that Hitch has stolen Frey, and presumably Tallulah. Julia says the only way that we can get them back is to go through the mirror dimension.
Well,
Where-
I can't wait for a 30-episode adventure of us in the Feywild.
Sucks, guys.
That's gonna suck.
I think that Julia. What's the concern for the people who don't have reflections going back into the mirror realm? What repercussions are we looking at? Bolter will look at Randor,
I'm still not
who I know in this
100%
group.
But the creature in which took your reflections, it collects them and uses them, if I am to understand correctly.
In what way?
That I am not 100% sure.
Oh god, I'm gonna die to myself.
Good thing I'm setting Umbar instead of Clank.
Yeah. I guess it would be pretty terrifying having a reflection throw a fireball back at us.
Please don't say that. Please. Please, what would you have? Or wait, what the fuck? Oh my god!
I couldn't get a name right, bitch!
Randor's jaw falls off. Shit!
I apologize, but I can't go. Someone needs to stay here and make sure that nothing else bad happens in the town. And I'm our best shot if all of you are leaving.
That's fine. We need to figure out who is gonna go to the fucking Feywild to get Frey back and who's staying here to look after the town.
Possibility of setting off a team.
There, you said
What
there was a
video game
way.
is the song from?
Made this image flash 100 times.
Pardon, Lexi?
What video game is the song from?
I was slightly interested.
No
I don't
idea.
know.
Sounds like Zelda, but it's not.
No.
Hold on.
The beginning of it was more recognizable.
Van, Julia said she had a way to make it safer, didn't she?
She... assemble the group that's going, and I will explain in more detail.
Alright, so I guess above game, tell me who's going so I can put it on the layout.
Is Randor going?
Unfortunately, when it comes to this, I don't have any other character that, like, would necessarily really care. No offense, Black is, like, cool, but he's still making a spell for an expedition, and Frud doesn't know who the fuck Frey is.
Yeah.
Well,
Amelia's going, because she's gonna stick with Randor.
What are we doing about the shadows? Like, are the people that need their shadows back going, or
Reflections. Some of them are,
Some
which is
people,
the risky thing.
I guess that's up to people. We could take everyone that needs the
Yeah,
reflections
because
back,
I'm not taking Clank for reasons.
Okay.
My
Just Clank
issue
breaks
is
mirrors by standing on them?
That's actually another valid reason to add to the list.
So you're taking
Amlin
Umbar,
doesn't
Ethan.
know.
Yes.
Okay.
Does Ethan not want to deal with all of the archfays trying to buy Clank off of the group?
You know, that's also a reason I didn't think of. Thank you for adding to the scroll.
Well, Wayne, you interacted with someone who knows about the Feywild, so you have an idea of who you can bring out of my cast that's coming along.
see, Zahar would know about the Feywilds, but
Fuck,
Foot needs
yeah.
his, reflection back.
Are you taking Zahar deals?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Niran doesn't need his reflection back, but he would know the most about
Well,
the Feywilds.
what I'm
He knows
hearing
Frey the most, so
is in game the group needs time to prepare.
Yes.
Which
Hold on.
okay, perfect.
Well, I'm assuming we're
my
gonna try to
thing-
leave as soon as possible by the end of the day or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
My issue is Amlin doesn't really know Frey, except for what happened during that fight. And I don't think it's best to take Pim to the fucking mirrors.
I would prefer that personally. Or like to leave him.
Ninja. You're the pink
to
one,
leave
right?
Pim here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
Belly
why
is
Bolton's going.
And then,
Is
even
Ni-
though it'd be
is
kind of
Niran
cool
going?
to send my elf wizard to the Feywilds, I want to send Umbar for very
Vinny.
good reasons.
What?
Are you gonna sit out, or do you want to?
No, I said I was bringing Ophelia. She's sticking with Randor.
Oh, okay.
So Nala, Volta,
Niran
Ophelia,
he wants to
Randor,
check in on his father.
Velia,
Velia,
Umbar.
Umbar, and then Deals has to decide. Deals, I think it'd be really interesting for you to give Zahar one more shot at the Feywild. But that's just me. I don't want you to play a character you don't enjoy. But from what it sounded like, it sounds like she's pretty expendable. So if you're gonna take a character, I'd rather you not lose Flint.
Hey Van.
I mean, if you're planning on retiring her,
There you
it
go.
wouldn't it make sense if like, oh, I'm staying in the Feywild, sort of a thing? Like I'm not
well,
going
she's
to
running
come
a
back.
business
Yeah,
here.
I'd assume they would come back here and
Yeah,
retire.
I'm gonna
Isaac.
send Zahar.
Oh shit!
Sounds
Alrighty,
alright.
Let's
Zahar's going.
go! I actually above game. I'm actually really happy about that.
Van.
Hmm.
Can you remind me what the ointment of blessing does?
It's in
it
the
gives-
dock.
I don't. Oh, I see. Excuse me.
It was
I
Put it in the
forgot.
dog.
the
I forgot you put
oil.
descriptions.
The oil of blessing did something so specific, and it just wasn't worth it.
Oh,
at the
oil
end
of
all.
Gave
blessing.
bless.
Where the fuck did? What the
Ointment.
fuck?
Yeah, the ointment
Ointment.
or whatever. The ointment did something
I've
very
got the keen
specific.
slicing. Where the fuck did the other one go?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the oil of king slicing, which wasn't worth it at the time. I don't know where the other one is.
So
'Cause the other one-
Van, what's the ointment of blessing then? So
It basically, from what I remember, gives the effects of blessed for an amount of time.
But how many uses does it have? I think we never got
I think
that.
think
it
it
only
had-
had one. That's why we weren't using it.
It might have had 4 or so. It
I
had
would-
3 or 4 because I rolled a d4.
Four, it has about
minus
4
4.
doses. Takes a minute. Lasts 10.
Do we
Yeah.
want to?
All right.
Do we want to say for this we should bring it? I'm not gonna lie, Bless could be really good in the Feywild.
I can have Ophelia bring it.
That'd probably be best. What do we don't have access to Winterbrand or the Cane of Armament. What
Nope.
else did Frey have on them?
Frey had probably the ethereal knives. No one took it from him.
Yep.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. But
Okay.
and like I personally don't think we should take like any of the summon materia. Main reason, if we get stuck over there, we lost it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck?
We aren't gonna be able to take
Oh
any
my
black
God.
spells with us because he was working on a spell and hasn't finished it yet. So it's not possible. So that's not an option for us.
Okay.
I can't wait for the next
Do we
10
want
sessions just to be party in the Feywild and able to do nothing else.
Yeah.
And
Do
come
we
back
want
in
Niran
10
to
years has
take the
passed.
lore ring from Jigna?
Probably. That would be good, because if we need answers about something in the Feywild, then lore.
Volta should also bring the book.
That
Volta-
too,
Volta
identify.
by default carries. I've got both books on me by default. I take them.
Oh, here's an important
time.
question: is anyone getting the bag of holding from Pim?
We
Yeah,
have
I mean,
to, yes.
Volta can take the bag.
Oh,
Okay.
either Volta or Niran.
Oh, where's the dock at?
In the expedition hub.
God,
I'm
dude,
sorry.
This
I'm
fucking table is pissing me off. Fuck it then.
Why is it not letting you type in color?
It's typing, but it's typing in white. It will not let me type in black.
Is it gonna-
Hold on. Can I let me try to change
Oh yeah,
it?
it's not letting me do it either.
No,
Oh.
it's just permanently in white. So
Who has
fuck
perms to this?
it. Me.
Oh,
everyone should.
okay. You've changed the color, so now it will show up. There we go.
Or
I
you
have
could
the
just-
immovable rod.
So you could just the text color itself was changed to white because it did it on my end too. That's why it
Hey,
was working.
deals. Boots of the Valiant.
Transparent.
It's there.
Flint would have those right now.
Yeah, who wants those for initiative?
Can Umbar have them
What is oil of keen?
if no one else wants it?
The oil of keen
If you want them,
slicing.
go ahead.
What
Okay.
then? What did the oil of keen slicing do? It like
You can coat one slashing
I'm-
weapon and applying the oil takes 1 minute. For 1 hour, the coated weapon deals an extra 1d4 slashing damage.
yeah. It was only for an hour. That's why I never used it. It didn't last like all day or anything.
I don't.
That should
Yeah.
make it better.
Flint
I mean,
also
that
has
still
the,
wouldn't- Go ahead.
what is that? The
Barracuda?
first ivory statue. thing.
Yeah, no, I don't. As much as I would like personally would love to like take them for the power boost, if something happens to us over there, we lost them. And we
Yeah.
definitely need them on the island. So as badly as I personally would love to like grab one of them,
We
I'm
might
gonna
want to
vote for
keep.
no.
I
We
mean,
might
yeah,
want
for
to
all
keep
we
them.
know, we could just die.
Yeah, we
It'll
might
just
want
be
to.
done.
Thinking about it, we might want to keep
Granted, I'm just kind
materia
of
here,
expecting it. So.
right? Or
Next up, Flint's just gonna hold on to the Iracunda then.
So,
uh,
as
Does
the
anyone
group
need an-
assembles, and
Okay.
I'd like to
you guys
quickly
move through
ask.
items. Yes.
Yeah. Is Black gonna hoard the Earth materia just for AC bonus, or
Well, the-
are we able to move it onto someone else if
Well-
they want to
well,
use it as
what
like
I
an
was-
arcane focus? Or...
well, Ninja made a good point of like we don't want to lose everything. So do we want to take it? Violence.
No, I'm just saying, like, I just want to know in general, because if it's something that's just always going to stay there, like on Black, I'll put a note next to it as if it's like, no, it only stays on this one.
The only reason it was on him is because he's been going out a lot and he needed the AC buff because Black's AC is super low.
Which I also want to ask Van, if it's slotted into armor, can you still use it as an arcane focus, or is it one or the
No.
other?
It's one or the
Okay.
other.
It's one or the other.
Did you need it on Volta for something?
So as
No,
you
I was
guys
just
move
asking in
around
general
items,
because it would make sense for Pem if Pem goes out
Okay.
without black. It would make sense for Pem to take it.
Julia will explain to the group her findings in more depth.
Change it
let's
to
see here.
change it to Randor Waverly. I'll just put it in my eye and take the AC bonus. Because then I can also cast the earth wall and shit just in case we get something thrown at us. I want to take that chance.
Okay, Van has just stated it can't be used for the AC bonus and arcane focus.
Yeah, I'm just using it for the AC. Oh, well, can I swap
So,
it?
Julia disappears in a red blackish flash and then reappears a few moments later. All right. And you see, she has like this tuning fork. So, when you enter the maze again, from my research, and I know this is going to sound strange, but break a mirror.
Oh.
I can do
I'll
that.
do it. Niran will do it. Because I don't
Volta's
know
already
if it'll-
lost her reflection.
Niran,
You might not have noticed this before, but from what I can tell from the writings and such I've researched, when you break a mirror, the cracks always form and move the direction of the center of the maze.
That would have been fucking useful the last time we went in
God
there.
damn it, are you kidding me?
You couldn't have told us
Is
that
that-
before we went in?
Is that what
The
all
last
the failed perception checks were?
Randor,
I didn't know you were going into a mirror dimension last time.
Randor cries.
Okay, so go
I
in
only
there.
learned of its
break the
existence
mirror.
after you brought back knowledge.
Is it better for
Okay.
one of us that doesn't have a reflection to
That
break it?
will lead you to the center to retrieve.
Niran's gonna raise his
And the
hand.
center of this maze is whatever has made its home there dens. It's what has your reflections.
Oh.
This tuning fork will vibrate at a higher frequency the closer you get to an exit to the Feywild. It is attuned to the Feywild.
How do we talk to this creature?
I do not believe you can talk to such creature.
You're not telling me we have to defeat it to really get our reflections back, right?
I am not sure. She might have a dice.
Oh.
I dropped one. Bad girl. No
above
dice
game.
for you.
Oh.
Would it be better for somebody that already has lost their reflections to be the one breaking the mirrors?
Probably, yeah.
Probably yes. I would say yes.
And fuck it.
Yeah, we might as well. Volta.
Let's do this, Randall.
Fucking do it again! Everyone, oh no, it's again. As the fire lady and the skeleton man break everything.
I need still walking.
Ring again?
Hold on. And Julie's just gonna cast Create and Destroy Water, and she's gonna create and fill that circle that had been left. So there is now this pond of still water.
Oh, if we have a way of... Is this for us to get in without having to go back to where we were the last time?
Yes, indeed.
Julia, are you not
Man, what
coming
kind
with
of,
us?
just to tell me so I can gauge what I want to do. What kind of spell are you gonna have her cast? To get us there?
This isn't going to be a base game spell or anything like that.
Is it a duration?
It's a ritual.
It's probably
Well,
probably from the library that she's been fucking around with.
I'm just asking if it's gonna remain open long enough for me to do what I want to do.
It will be open for like a minute, I'll say.
Oh Jesus,
Minute?
that's not long.
Well-
I asked her if she was coming with us. She...
Are we saying we've already gathered everyone to the circle? Like,
Oh yeah.
And Julia
Yeah,
will speak
we've
up.
basically
I
done
will
everything.
warn you before you enter. When you open one of these portals, it makes an entrance. The room you stood in will not be the same room if I open this door again. If you go through here, you will have to find a different way back.
You already knew that going into this.
Alrighty.
I wish you luck.
I asked her if
Like,
she was
grab
going with
Null's
us.
hand and
I'm assuming
look at
that's a
Randall
no.
and go.
Umbar, you wanted to speak with her?
Yeah, can Umbar pull her aside before we leave?
Sure.
Okay. And also, is it a yes to what I was asking you?
Like
he would know he wants to, but not that he's on the way.
It's gonna be a no because you don't know about the. He is coming here because he gained a bit of information that you would not know he gained.
Huh.
Well, it wouldn't be as solid of a thing, but like Umbar's still fucking terrified that he's gonna come over here because if Umbar had a way, he has a way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but Umbar's gonna pull Julia aside, and he's gonna ask her. He's gonna say, "Look, I need you to do me a favor while we're gone."
Yes. What is it?
I need you to promise you can help keep the town safe while we're gone.
Of course.
I'm sorry I have to ask you that, but the only reason I am is because I'm terrified of someone coming from the mainland. And I'm afraid he would have, since we're going to the Feywild and that can mess with time, I'm afraid the repercussions of that will lead to him being here before I get back.
I don't know who you speak of, but I won't let anyone take this town.
Thank you.
Randall will be the last through.
So Julia pulls out a bag from her cloak, and she sets out these lily pads with small candles of black and red wax that float across. And you watch as she sails them out, and they just move, and they spread apart, and they settle naturally into a geometrical pattern. Suddenly, all the candles light themselves. And she pulls out a bag and starts throwing out all these various dried flower petals and roots and things that float through the water. Before she holds out her hand and strikes it with a dagger and plunges it into the water.
Jesus Christ.
The blood flows out and stains the water for a bit before the water turns pure, like this shimmering, very similar to when the Skinwalker would open the gateway. She takes her hand out and she holds her hand tight. Go now. It's not open for long.
We have a way
Don't trust
back,
your
right?
reflections.
We'll
Not
figure
for
that
me.
We'll figure that out.
Volta's just gonna look at this puddle and go, "Fuck it, let's get it over and done with." And she's gonna go. She's going in.
Umbar's
Swear
just
to God,
gonna.
if I die over there, I will find a way back and kill you.
Miss Ophelia, after you.
Umbar's just gonna give Julia a nod and jump in the portal.
Ophelia will step in.
Nereid will
Ophelia,
just kind of like I don't want to make him dive in case he just hits a mirror and breaks it right away, so he's just gonna step in. That would be Nereid's one.
Volta's already broken mirrors. She didn't care. She's gone. Like, she was just going straight in. She didn't really care. She was like, "Fuck it."
Nalla crab walks? Fuck.
Style. Is the lizard coming with us?
No.
No.
No, he's already been gone, I thought.
He fucked off yesterday.
Yeah, he went on his own to fight the goblins, I'm pretty sure.
Van, I don't like that. I don't like Ritz
don't
and
know-
Oreos.
I don't know
Being
how to
mixed.
feel. It's rich
I hate
peanut
it.
butter and Oreo, by the way.
I don't care. I
What-
hate it.
What are you?
I
What
wanna
are you?
try
Look
it.
in general.
What are you
General
eating?
chat.
It's in general.
Look in
Okay,
general.
Let me.
I
What
wanna
is?
eat it.
What is happening?
No.
No, listen, that is
Oh
called a sin against humanity.
no! No!
This is reason
Why?
There's a group of people that say Thanos was right.
No, kill them with fire. Who the
Okay,
fuck?
no, hear me out. chocolate cream, peanut butter, buttery cracker.
But the Ritz
It's a
cracker.
cheese-
No, the
It's the
Ritz
Ritz
cracker doesn't
cracker
go with the
that ruins it.
Oreo. That doesn't work. It would
The
be, it would be
cream,
different
like,
if it was
okay,
peanut.
sounds good,
No.
Lane.
To me, the cream like unsettles it a little bit. I think it'd be
Let's
okay.
stop the
It's but
tangent.
the Ritz cracker.
Okay. Back to the mirrors that we're dealing with. Let's not derail too
Okay.
far.
Yeah.
After-
Let's
I
go
was
back to
going to-
chaos
Sorry,
mirror shit.
sorry, Waverly. My brother said that to me, and then it was just neuron activation.
Can I please actually style how
Yeah,
I'm
go.
going in, please?
Go ninja. Go ninja.
I've been trying to talk for like 30 seconds, and it just was a cacophony of Oreos.
Lexi, you're weird, dog. Lexi, you're fucking weird. Ninja, go, please.
How are you
Velia-
styling this?
Velia's walking through and just for some odd reason telling to herself, well, doll, at least we'll have the chance to go talk to Mistress again. Let's hope that she'll be kind.
Guess you could say it's cards against humanity. So.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm done. Whoever else wants to go in next, go
It's
for
just Zahar. Randor's going last. Deals?
Deals, how are you styling?
Yeah.
Zahar
How do you
jumping in?
style Zahar going into the ritual water?
A swan dive, fly right in.
Alrighty.
Randor will walk on
Randor?
up and start to go in and look back and say, I hope I'm wrong about you, but I'll get Frey back. I think you can protect this
I
place.
hope I'm wrong about you.
He'll smile.
I hope I'm wrong about you. And she'll grab you by the ankle and pull your feet out from under you so you go face first into
Oh, the Black Dragon!
into the portal.
Oh, that's so funny.
Before he goes in, he'll just yell, Balera, Black Dragon! And he'll fall through. That bitch! As I fall in.
So, those of you that jump through, you jump down, but as you move through, you're suddenly upright and moving to the side as the door has shifted upright.
Sounds
As you-
about right.
Oh, that's
land in.
fucking weird.
And you're
Near
faced
got
with
a
a
little
very
bit of,
familiar room.
Head rush. Well, not
Stone
for the
room
people who are new.
with a doorway. Go near.
Yes. Naren?
Hello?
Huh? Hello?
Are we
You
in
were
a
saying
stone?
something?
Yeah,
Are
we're
we in a
No, I
saying
stone
said, well,
room?
not for the new people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a familiar room for the new one.
Stone room, just like last time,
Oh.
with one exit that leads out to a split hallway of mirrors,
Well,
moving left and right.
Volta,
Alrighty.
Nala, let's get to work.
Not Nala. Nala has
Oh,
a rope.
not Nala.
No,
just
it's,
me and
it's
Volta.
just you and me, Randall.
Fuck.
Uh,
I assume that Nala's
Say-
holding the tuning fork.
Can I
yeah.
help with my
she's-
hand?
She's gonna.
I think
Because did you break? Oh yeah, Ophelia
think
broke mirrors
Ophelia
last time
broke
as well.
mirrors.
Well, I don't need to break anything, but I like the mirrors break your
sensing, yeah.
perception, right? So I can use my hand to detect walls.
Yeah. She's gonna break. Volta's gonna break a
And tiny
mirror
fork.
Randor will
to
break
get an
the
idea
Volta,
of
you-
which way it's going.
You run up and you just shatter a mirror.
Yeah, we'll break a mirror. It's like
So,
might as well get
n-
this started now.
What are you hitting it with?
Probably the rapier.
Boobies.
So
I'm
you
not punching
strike it with
mirrors
the pommel
anymore.
of the rapier,
Booby rapey.
and it spider cracks. But you notice all of the cracking moves to the left.
Alrighty,
Let's
we're
go.
heading left.
Once we hit a
Nala,
dead end on the left.
You're holding the fork. As you enter the hallway, the fork vibrates slightly more when you're on the right side.
Oh.
Ooh.
As we're
You
going,
seem
once
to
we
have
get
a
to the
choice.
wait, to follow the fork or the cracks?
Yeah. The
No,
fork
the
takes
cracks-
us to the Feywild. The cracks
Uh-huh.
Fork
take
takes
us
you
to
to
the
the
center.
Feywild.
Mhm.
Cracks take you to the center of the maze where there is a creature that has taken your reflections.
Okay, so above game, on God, I don't want to fight that thing at this level.
I
Yeah.
don't either.
My only concern is whether it's going to try and attack the people with no reflections while we're in here, or whether it's going to try and take
Oh.
your reflections as well.
Who has their reflection right now?
Everyone but
Aaron,
I think
Zahara.
Everyone
Ophelia,
except Ophelia,
Volta,
Randall,
and yeah,
Volta.
5 people in the party have their reflections.
yes.
Oh,
3 don't.
Fun. Okay.
That's why. Okay. We do our normal. 1 for just finding Frey, and 2 fucking reflections.
I don't know
'Cause
why we're
the
saying
issue-
fork, but I'm continuing it.
Because it's the tuning fork.
So 1 for Frey, 2 for monster.
Yeah.
And I think I know the resounding
Have you not had enough fight?
That's Fenyor's vote.
Look, if I was Frud right now, I would vote the monster. But I'm not Frud
I'm
right
not gonna
now.
care.
All right. So you guys
I'll
begin
do
following
whatever
the
the
path that the tuning fork leads you on.
I'm sorry, Nala, I'm a bitch.
Oh, okay. We're following the fork.
Yeah.
So since you are following at least something that gives you a visual direction of, not visual direction, but a direction to follow, there are no survival checks to make. Just spaces to walk.
Do we
As
see any-
You all begin to walk for.
Do you see any interesting rooms like last time?
No, you don't. Those you remember last time? Those were deeper into the maze.
Closer to the middle, huh?
You don't know if closer into the middle. If this is a maze and you weren't dropped in the middle, you can assume you were put in one of the sides.
Okay.
Or at the beginning if it's a linear maze. You're not sure.
I'm
But
not
the
smart.
Deeper, you know, the deeper you get in, you feel like the more of those you would find.
I know Randor's not smart enough to make a map, so I'm just not gonna even try.
Aaron never,
So-
never lost
Wait,
reflection.
pause,
Broke one,
stop.
so-
I dropped
Did we
crayons.
bring somebody that could make a map?
No.
No.
Oh,
Because
fuck!
it would have been Pem or Flint.
I could pull out some crayons. got you.
Oh, and we wouldn't have brought Wavella because we wouldn't have wanted her to get killed. Oh, we're so
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
Why are you guys worried?
No map maker is what they're.
We
Talking about.
can't retrace our
Um,
steps once we leave
As
this place.
the group
Van,
follows Nala.
I apologize,
Hmm?
but
Yeah.
Van, what tools was it that it's based on?
Cartographer's
Photographer
tools.
tools.
You guys are dumb.
Oh, Velia has cartographer's tools?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's
Ra-
right. Oh.
Randor looks at
Then, yeah,
Velia
we have
and
that.
goes, "You're kidding."
No.
How?
I am not a
When?
comedian.
What?
I do not kid.
I went to the Feywild before. You think that I'm not gonna try and make sure they have an idea of where I'm going?
Randor's just gonna look blankly and just turn around. He didn't know where he was going.
Well, you're lucky that I came along, so I'll keep a map.
Well,
Thank
shit.
you, Velia.
No problem.
But
You
were
want to
saying
save your
Van as we
friends, so
follow
I'll
Nala.
keep you from getting lost.
So Velia, you're tracking a map.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as the group
Aaron's
traverses
gonna walk
for the
behind
next
Velia to make sure nothing sneaks up behind her.
for the next 3 hours of walking, Velia, as you're monitoring the map, we turn left, we turn right. You notice
This
The
place
first
is too
strange bit
fucky
is-
wucky for a map.
you turn left, then you turn right, and then you cross back over your own path, but you know you didn't. Your map starts to go
God, I
in
hate this
loops
place already.
and fractals.
Oh, Velia, we probably should have mentioned. One of the last times some of us were here, we fell through mirrors, like down a level, but never went back up and still ended up where we started. This place is fucked.
So basically, just don't bother trying to make one here. Right?
Probably not, no.
Gotcha. I'll conserve my tools then
As
for
you
when we're
guys
actually in the Feywild.
Continue going
Yeah.
in your 4th hour of walking, 5th hour of walking, 6th,
Darren's
7th,
gonna take out his violin and start playing.
and eventually 8th. Would you like to stop and take a rest?
I mean, we can and just keep people on watch as a worst case.
I can stay up and watch.
I can do a watch. We've already gotten a reflection. What more
But
can we do?
that gives time for if the creature decides to attack us with the stolen reflections of y'all, we get attacked and don't get our rest at all anyways.
But we're also going to then suffer exhaustion if we don't. So we kind of have to rest at some point. So I would vote yes for a rest.
Let's see.
Personally.
Ophelia doesn't need to sleep, and Randor
Randor
doesn't
doesn't
need to sleep.
need to sleep.
Well, we need 4 hours, but we can technically stay up as long as we get those 4 hours. You guys need a longer amount of sleep.
All right. So who's on first watch?
Ophelia will stay up for first watch.
I'll stay
Ooh,
up with Ophelia.
Perception checks from both of you. As you just sit in, for Volta, for you, a just never-ending void.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to do something fun. Let me check.
Mhm.
I want to do this. I want to do this.
Ooh.
Make it higher.
Mm.
I haven't gotten to use this before. That would be a 13. That's a sad
13.
roll, but
So, Ophelia, about halfway through your watch, you begin to hear this little ching ching, like little bell sound. Like the sounds of little sleigh bells just moving off in the distance.
Ophelia's gonna look at Volta and she's gonna ask, "Did you hear that?"
Hear what?
She's gonna point in the general direction she thinks she hears it from and goes, "Sounds like bells. Just little bells over there."
I don't remember bells the last time we were in here. Do you?
Not that I remember, no.
You hear a distant and then muffled speaking.
Van, is it
hear-
similar to what she's heard before?
No, much
No.
less psychotic.
Okay.
Hearing laughter. I think it's a good idea to wake everyone. This
I was gonna say, do I hear the laughter as well, even with the
Yeah,
5,
you
or is
do.
this just Ophelia hearing it all?
At this point, you do hear it. It's been pointed
Okay.
out to you. You hear it.
I think we should wake them. Don't you?
Yeah, I think that might be a bit of an idea. Although they do need sleep. Otherwise, they're gonna be exhausted.
They can function out. Your rest can have an hour of non-strenuous activity. So
Maybe
so
we
they're
just wake a
watching.
couple of them.
Yes. So
Who are you waking?
Ophelia's
I'll
gonna
wake
like-
up Nala.
I
Let's
assume
look up
Randor is
Randor.
also just awake because of
Yeah,
his.
so that Randall will fucking get up.
Is Wayne even here?
Wayne?
Hold
I
on.
would've-
I'm sorry. What did I miss? I was helping Abby with Oliver.
There was bells and then laughter.
So we're waking up a couple of people.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
are we're sleeping?
Yes.
Yeah, we
you
took
guys
rest.
stopped to rest. You walked for about 8 hours. through
We
the maze.
rested in the mirror dimension?
Yes.
Are you fuckers insane?
Yes.
Ophelia's
Hence why
also
we're
gonna
waking-
wake up Umbar.
All right,
Okay.
I'm
So
awake.
We're actively waking up Umbar and Nala.
Wayne, what you missed was Ophelia heard the slight bit of sleigh bells, like little small bells, and then a little bit of laughter and some muffled speaking.
I'll look for a nearby mirror.
You don't even see yourself. I don't believe so.
Well, yeah, I'm just looking
In
at
this
mirrors to
voice.
see if there's any. There's no.
And then there's the distant sound of footsteps.
Is it
with
from
a
the-
little bit of rhythm coming from in front of the group.
Shit.
Well, almost if someone's skipping. But
Is there nowhere to hide? I'm assuming.
no.
I'm gonna
Doesn't
move
make
to
a
the front.
difference.
Then
I was gonna move to the front of the group and have fire ready.
Then
Almost
I'm
defensively.
gonna start casting Liamon's tiny hut on the group.
Okay.
If I knew we were resting, I would have casted it anyway. But I'll go ahead and start casting it now.
Hold on.
Duration 8 hours.
Yes.
Duration's 8 hours, but it's a 10-foot radius and the hallway is 5 feet wide.
Am I gonna be?
No, it
breaking-
would
You'd have
just
to
be
break-
5 foot by 20.
I mean, I've already broken mirrors.
Okay.
I'll just be breaking mirrors.
It would just be 5 foot by 20, which is
Does
enough
it
room for
reshape?
everyone to fit.
Yeah,
It says it specifies radius. Does it specify it can reshape?
probably. 9 medium-sized creatures small in the dome. Oh no, it's moldable. The dome is moldable then, so it would just go up against the mirrors.
So okay, so you can mold the dome.
Yeah, because I could put it like on the front of a cave and make it like a cap to a cave.
Yeah, so while he's casting that, Volt is at the front with fire in like defensive stance.
Yeah, I have to
You
stay
begin to start
inside the
casting
dome.
Tiny hut.
Yeah.
So that takes a minute.
Yep.
Volta, you start. Well, actually, it's not even dark. It's always lit in here.
Yeah, more attack fire, not
So,
just lighting it
Volta,
up.
Around the corner rounds a humanoid.
Shit.
He wears red velvet with gold trimming,
Oh no.
a jester's hat with a crown, and a porcelain mask.
Oh
Oh,
no.
fuck. Oh, goddamn.
Image, visual aids.
You know, the last
Volta's
time
gonna
I
take
dealt
a careful step forward
with Bolt
and call out to it like, "Who are you?"
Would
Just the-
Niren know anything about this?
Hold
Can I
on,
roll
there's a
history?
visual aid coming.
Is this the unexpectables?
Hold on, is it?
What's happening?
It's visual.
We're
There's a
waiting for it
visual
to
aid
load.
coming.
I don't see it individually.
Father, I'm
It's
scared.
loaded.
Ah! I'm
Hey.
casting tiny hut faster. I'm casting tiny hut faster.
Volta's taking a step forward and sort of more
So,
like, "Who
Volta,
are you?"
your air quote, your eyes meet. He stops in his tracks, and goes, "Well, this is a surprise," and he'll dart forward.
I'm casting it faster.
And he'll, it's still a minute casting. I mean, he's gonna walk up to Volta, and he's gonna Volta. He's approaching you.
How what has it been, like
Okay.
30 seconds?
30 seconds. Yeah.
Fuck. Volta stall. Randor will like look up in game and say Volta stall.
Ophelia's gonna.
She's gonna
It's a horror.
probably stupidly she'll take a step
So-
forward to sort of stop it from getting too close to the rest of the group.
Yeah, so Volta, he'll approach you and he'll stop, like maybe like 5 feet from, just a few feet from you. So, hello, Volta, my dear. You aren't supposed to be here yet. We aren't
What?
supposed to have met. I know it's quite strange. Hello, everyone. How is everybody? What have we been up to?
Is Zahar up
Huh?
yet?
How do you know me?
Niren's gonna speak out. He'd be
Randor
like,
did
"You
just
do
scream
know-
out your name.
True.
If you do know us,
So-
then our friend is missing. If you know what's happening, based on that,
Oh, is it the bunny?
it is the.
What do you know about the bunny? She's gonna like.
Joy.
What do you know about the
She's-
bunny?
Okay, hold on. Niren's gonna hold up a hand,
Nope.
and it's Sylvan, and look at Volta and be like, "Volta, hold on. You can still be defensive, but not everything in the Feywild wants to hurt you.
Then
Some of them just want to have
what's
fun."
what's the casting time at? Is it's coming up on the minute mark?
Yeah, it's coming up on a minute. Just a
I'm
few
gonna
more
look at
seconds.
Nala. Nala's up, right?
Nala should
Yeah, at
be
this
up,
point,
yeah.
everyone would.
I'm gonna look at Nala and jump my head to grab Volta and bring her close, like now, as the dome
Alright, so-
swarms
Van,
around
what
us.
would
You
you say
throw up-
roughly would be the gap between the rest of the group and
It-
how far forward Volta
You
moved?
wouldn't have probably
Man,
gone
do I
that far,
recognize this?
so he would be able to
No,
pull you
Volta
in.
went however far Volta would have wanted to go.
And I
So
want to.
how
I
far
want.
away from the group?
I want.
It's a one hallway.
It
So
probably
it's
would
a-
have been probably about 10 feet because you would have wanted to try and keep it further away from the group.
Mhm.
I want
So
the
Wayne, that would
I want the dome to be transparent for now, and I allow all my allies in and out except for this guy. Fuck this guy, he's not allowed in.
okay.
Do I recognize this guy?
Zahar, you do recognize this gentleman.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I
no!
do want to ask what it knows about us after this as well.
So Niren's gonna just have his hands up, like his punch dagger is in his hand, but it's not poised to attack. He just
Is-
keeps it.
Van.
Hold on, I'm messaging you.
Okay.
You guys, as Nala pulls Volta in, you guys watch as Randor casts this spell and a dome forms around us with
I
a
still wanna
sheen
ask
to
a
it.
question
It is
before that happens.
transparent.
You can still speak
Oh.
through it.
Yeah, and he takes a breath.
But yeah,
Zahar will
Volta will
bow.
ask the question after Zahar's done.
Oh my fucking god, I thought we were going to die.
Ophelia's gonna look at Randor. and go,
Zahar, you bow. He looks. Oh, Zahar, you know I'm not one for formalities. But anyways, ignoring your questions entirely, I never got the how is everyone?
I'm
How are
doing
things
fairly
doing?
well. I've
That's
learned much
wonderful,
from my
Niren.
spirit.
Stressed and confused.
Oh. No,
Zahar's gonna
How
go.
did
Introduce yourselves.
Oh, hello, my name is Niren.
I
He
know.
instantly starts playing along. He'd be like, well, I'm glad you know. My reputation must precede
You
me.
are
for a
Niren,
while."
you are Nala, you are Volta, Randor, Ophelia, the wonderful Velia, and Umbar. Hello, Umbar.
How do you know us?
Van, as Ophelia asked me that, can I insight his intentions?
Roll insight. He looks at you. Oh my dear, that would ruin the surprise.
16.
I
We
don't
don't
like
want to do that, do
surprises.
we? Oh, we both know you love surprises, my dear.
As long as he's on the outside of the dome. That's fine. I'm fine.
you
He's
stay
on the
out
outside of
there.
the dome.
Stay
He
out
can
there.
stay outside of the dome.
It's fine.
Stay outside of the dome. There's 16.
Do you
Uh,
know much of what happened to our bunny friend?
Let's see here. I believe his daddy got a little bit impatient with him staying out past curfew.
Fuck, that's so funny.
Does anyone in the group know Primordial?
Not Randor. Another
But not
character did.
Ophelia.
No.
I know Kai would have.
Does Velia know Primordial? Ninja Stefan? So I don't know.
I think Ninja would have liked this character.
I will
I'm
say in
terrified
Fey
of it.
Jap to Zahar. Who is this?
Otherwise, I was gonna try
Zahar
and
would
test
remain
something.
quiet.
Oh.
I'm gonna insight Zahar now.
I want to test something, and in
I probably
Primordial, I
don't-
want to
you're just
ask
being
it,
weird.
when did it meet us? Or has it met us before?
It will respond. That's a tough question. I'm not even sure myself. But hey, we're meeting now, aren't we? But once again, how did you get here? You're not supposed to be here.
For some of us, this is our second time here.
Volta.
Huh?
Yes.
I think we shouldn't give him information.
Zahar's gonna give him
I'm not planning
information.
to.
Oh no.
Niren's gonna squint his eyes a little bit, and he'd just speak out in regular old Sylvan. He'd be like, "Are you one who is scattered?"
Me? Oh, scatter. No, near, my good avian friend.
Randor gives Niren a look at that word. By the way, it's ooh.
I want to
Oh, then are you a
in the dome, but
conductor?
near the edge.
No, near.
I'm
I am
sorry.
but a humble instrument at the will of the conductor. He who is scattered. Well, that is enough about him. He does not like being spoken of behind his back, you know.
I would very much like to meet him in the future, though, if you could send
Oh,
that
you
up.
will! And then you have. But you haven't. But you will? But you already
Are
have.
you sure I haven't?
Mhm.
Can you describe him to me?
What was that?
Are you sure I haven't? Can you describe him to me? There's one person I have met that I still don't know who it is.
Oh, are you referring to your keeper?
My what?
Naren has a keeper?
Did I give my keeper shiny pearls?
You did. They were so pretty.
And
Interesting.
he just gets really excited, like his feathers pop up. He becomes a small child again. He'd be like, "Oh, I'm so glad you
And
thought so."
he'll look around and. Oh, I'm sorry to be so rude. Randor, are you going by Aberoth again? I would love to know.
Oh no!
The whole mood around Randor
No, you
has
are not.
changed.
You are not.
It has gone from fear to rage. And he's gonna look at this guy.
Oh shit.
And he's gonna say, "When are you gonna stop putting on this show, Joker?" And he's gonna vicious mockery.
Alright, I'll roll a wisdom save.
We do not want to attack.
Okay.
I'm assuming he succeeds, so it does
you
nothing.
can't do that. You can't spells and other magical effects
Yeah,
can't,
they can't
extend
leave the
through
dome.
the dome or be cast through it.
You would have to leave the dome to cast.
I thought
It's-
they could, because you
can't
can
go-
put your hand or your head outside of the dome.
Yes.
And they can go
Did
out.
you?
Well, I mean, I can't fully leave the dome, but I can put my head outside of it.
Yeah. All right. So yeah.
Um,
Aberoth, such a joke, such a trickster. But please, don't do that again. It's rude.
Zahar
We're
would
civil
speak up
here.
to Randor.
You
Just so
and
you know,
your
Randor,
friends will not
should
toy
you
with me
attack him
again.
again, I would have to side with him over you guys, even though I've known you so long.
Randor's head is gonna do like a 180. It's backwards. It's fucking backwards.
Yeah,
He's
that's
gonna
what I
look at Zahar, go back into the dome, and like grab your shoulders calmly and get in your face and say in Sylvan, or I guess it would be in Fejap, because I don't know if you speak Sylvan or not.
Zahar speaks both.
Okay, well I'll say it in Fejap. Now, what would give you reason to side with people that tore me from my home and shoved me in this rotting corpse, Zahar?
Well, that's not exactly right, but then again, I don't want to ruin any
Randor
surprises,
cast
but-
Shatter on this guy.
You can't.
you have to keep
I put my hand outside of the fucking
Oh, I'm
thing.
gonna grab Randall by the back of the neck and just pull him back
Oh yeah,
into
no,
the fire.
Umbar's gonna block you from doing
Yeah,
it.
Ophelia's gonna help as
If
well.
I get restrained, I won't be able to cast it. But otherwise, I'm putting my arm
Yes,
outside of
you
this
wanna
fucking
challenge-
dome,
You're
and I'm
getting
shattering
restrained
I would
him.
like to stab
Multiple
Randor
people.
with
Randor,
I
you
would
want
like
to
to stab
challenge
Randor.
you want to challenge the assassin with an 18 in strength to a strength fight.
Yes! He's
Wait,
pissed!
the entire group is, from I get to tell, converging on you to stop you.
Okay,
so.
Van, you know what you did to this character. This is this character. This is what he would do.
Van,
I
I would
know.
like to gently stab Randor with my punch dagger.
Oh my god.
Just gonna push in a little bit.
Huh?
Oh,
Just
wait.
pushing in a little bit.
Yes. He's
Just a little
he's gonna
tease.
he's gonna get stabbed a little bit. I need to do
Just
sneak
the
attack.
tip of the knife.
Yeah, just the tip of the knife.
Just
tip.
Are you just giving me the tip?
Just a tip.
Just
Just
a
a little.
tip.
Just a little.
Just give me the
tease.
tip.
Vinny,
Yeah.
are you Eyes of the Graving Rantor?
No. Wait.
That doesn't hit, by the way.
Fuck.
Yep.
Well,
you know
you're
what?
flanking, so roll again.
Well, I want to detect if this other guy is undead as well.
He is not undead.
Okay.
Lexi, you would be flanking.
That
oh,
also
well,
doesn't hit. I
was
mean,
just gonna
if
say
you guys
wait.
have grabbed Randor, he can't really do much. He doesn't have any muscle.
Okay.
Now is not the time to fight. That comes later, but now is not the time to fight.
You all
was
watch
gonna
as his
say-
seeming goes from Randor to Aberoth back to Randor.
Oh,
He-
you know that one. Oh, that's new.
God.
I
Randor,
will fucking
Randor,
kill you.
Maybe
Niren's
later.
gonna raise his hand,
Yes, Niren.
and he's just gonna look at him. He's gonna say, "Can you give Randor a moment to calm down? We don't wish to fight. We are just here trying to go get our friend back."
I don't see why not. I'll just speak to Mr. Lone Hunter. Hello, Nala. How have you been? Strange dreams, am I right?
Randor's gonna like
Volta's gonna
snap.
look at Nala because she knows about these dreams.
Umbar's gonna
Randor's-
say from behind him, "Don't forget the tentacles."
Randor's gonna
shut
snap back. He doesn't even laugh at the joke. He's done. He's gonna snap
Umbar's
back
gonna
and look
think-
at
he's
Zahar.
still kind of salty about the mess he had to clean up.
He's gonna look back and snap back at Zahar. What do you know about these people, Zahar? What have you been hiding?
Zahar's gonna still remain silent.
Zahar?
Randor,
Wayne.
Randor.
What do you mean? This isn't
Zahar?
Wayne. This is Randor.
No, I'm saying Wayne because Van's trying to RP with Austin at the same time.
I'm sorry.
So let's see here. My thoughts? My thoughts. What are my thoughts? What are thoughts, anyways?
Oh, Randor's
What
gonna
makes
get
you think
pissed
in
at
your
that.
head? Ophelia taps her head.
I think you're on a very strange, wild journey, are you not? And you're quite literally heading to where it all went down. Am I right? I know I'm right. So maybe you'll find something out there. Maybe you'll find a lost flame. Or an old enemy. Spicy.
And what would you mean by a lost flame?
And he'll look toward Volta. A lost lover, my dear. You know, a man can live many lives.
Randor's
Yes,
gonna,
I've heard he's lived quite a few.
Randor's gonna clench his fist at that.
I kind of want Volta to step outside the dome.
Randor will grab you.
You're being restrained.
He's still
Yeah,
gonna
you
grab
are
you.
being restrained.
I-
Yeah,
Both
yeah,
arms?
No, you can. No, he's restrained, so his movement is 0.
Okay, well.
I
Wait, oh no! I'll detach an arm.
so the arm squirms out and grabs your leg.
Yeah.
But it doesn't stop you from.
Moving. 'cause-
Well, I'm
Aaron's
assuming
gonna
you
put
would
an arm out.
stop because something grabbed you.
Niren's gonna put
You
an arm out.
okay? Wayne, I need to put this into perspective. You have at least like 4 people on you.
I'm aware.
Attaching- You think they're all like holding a single arm?
Well, yeah, no, but I mean, a single arm can
One
pop
one
off.
of them is holding an arm. Both of your arms are being held.
Aw.
Congratulations, you're now being held by 3 people for the next couple seconds before the 4th person grabs you again.
Yeah,
The-
I
the
want Volta
skull
to step
shatters.
outside of
Aaron's
the
gonna
dome
arm
to
out.
say this is showing a sign of trust. Is there any
Why
chance
wouldn't I
can take
trust
us
you?
to- No, it's
I'm
a sign
gonna-
of me giving you some form of trust at the moment.
Why wouldn't you trust me? I'm a perfectly nice human being, I think.
I don't
Oh,
know you.
I'm sure you're a
Niren
perfectly
decide that?
nice human being.
If Niren wants to incite that, go for it, Niren.
What are you inciting?
That
He's a nice person.
Big.
15.
For
Randor,
once, you fucking beat me.
he seems confused himself. He is not entirely sure. Which
So
makes
Niren-
you not entirely sure.
Is there any way that you can show us where we need to go?
Oh, you just go down there to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, then up and down, then left, right, up, down, left, right, left, right, left, right, up, down, left, up, then up the stairs and down the stairs, and then kind of up the spiral, and then I forget where we are.
Van, with that
You have
15,
Love him.
fucking energy.
Van, with that 15 insight check, is he a fucking idiot?
You can't tell. he's either extremely confused,
Uh-huh.
really fucking dumb, or
Uh-huh.
fucking insane.
Just
Is he harmless? Question mark?
You don't know. If
Would you
he's
like
really
to
What do
stay?
fucking
I know?
Would you like
Zahar?
to stay and play some cards? Since you're
what's
here
under
already?
your mask?
Oh, cards are so tempting here, and it's been so long since we played cards.
Oh.
You are quite a gambler, I'm assuming.
You would be right.
I
We
hate
could
that.
gamble. We could gamble some information.
What about? What's the information about what?
Well, not about your boss. You asked us not about that.
What about
Um,
this disease that's
yes,
in the
yes,
Feywild?
yes. The disease of Frey's people. Can we?
Which one? There's 3.
There's 3.
Whichever one
Yeah.
is affecting the queen at the moment.
Oh.
I would like to know about all 3 and if and the
3,
times that they hit. But I will play you in cards to find that out.
Well,
if you
what are
would
you
mind.
putting on the table?
Well, you seem to know quite a lot about us, but you said
I
we
do.
shouldn't be here, so I can
No,
give
you
you a little bit
shouldn't
of
be here.
information about
This
that.
is a place you shouldn't be. I don't know how you got here.
I'll give you information about the time they came before, and the time we came this time.
Niren, you shouldn't do this.
That Randor. That's only if I lose the cards.
So, what are we playing? Jack Black Polka? Or they would have fantasy names. Go Fish? And you watch as he just apparates from his hand a stream of cards moving from one hand to the other as he just quickly shuffles them before your eyes.
Out of curiosity, standing outside of the hut, is anything happening in the mirrors?
No,
I just still see nothing outside.
you still see nothing, yes.
I have a question. Does he
Yes.
have a reflection?
He does have a
Yeah.
reflection.
Okay.
Niren's gonna produce his own pack of playing cards. And he'll say, if you don't mind, I'd like to use these. They're not tricked or anything. You can shuffle through them if you'd like. I just don't know about your cards.
Niren, have I ever cheated in a game of cards with you?
Depends on how many we've played, but I'm assuming no. So I guess we can use your cards, but if I find out you've cheated and broken your word, then we're going to have some issues, and it'll start immediately.
All right. So, Niren, he shuffles the cards and puts them down in front of you. I want you to roll 3d6, and you can choose to re-roll one of them once. You want high numbers.
I'm gonna detect magic to make sure there's no fuckery going on. Since
You
Niren's...
detect magic?
Yeah.
His entire being is magic. He is emanating magic.
Oh no. I'm gonna ritual cast that, I guess, if I can. I don't waste another spell slot.
So you can re-roll any of those if you'd like.
With
I'm
Randall
re-rolling
doing detect
too.
magic,
Okay.
how were the cards?
1.
Fuck!
The cards
So
are
a
magic.
4, a 6, and a 1 for a total of 11.
Oh shit.
He pulls his card on 3. 1, 2, 3. And he drops the equivalent of triple sixes. Looks
Did
like
I
I
s-
won that round.
Did I not see anything happen? It was just all magic.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
gonna
I'm standing outside with it. When Randall did detect magic, I'm assuming the cards came up as well.
Yes, the cards as well.
cast message on Niren. And
Okay.
whisper
Leaves the hut.
to Niren, don't play any more games. They're all magic. Can't win.
Niren's
Van.
gonna-
No, I was asking about the 100. Hold on, let me work through things. So Niren, you lost.
Yes.
Van, did I see
So
if he
you have-
cheated? Or would I know if he cheated?
Yeah, can we insight
Um,
that?
Randor can't even tell if he
Zahar?
cheated, I'm assuming.
You've never seen him lose a game of cards, and it's stupid of someone to play him in cards.
I figured.
I told Niren not to do
Uh,
it. I don't know.
So Niren, you are now magically compelled to complete your deal.
All right, so Niren is going to sigh, and he's going to speak. He's going to speak out. Well, I had anticipated playing more rounds, so this round I was only going to give you how we came in the first time.
Oh my
We were
god.
chasing a skinwalker.
Ooh, skinwalker. Nasty creatures.
Volta's gonna take a deep breath at just that word.
I was not there with them, but we keep very good record of our happenings. It jumped into the water, leaving behind some herbs, was it? Flowers, herbs, a little sachet, something like that. And all of a sudden, they were in the mirror dimension, and that is all I know.
And he'll look around. Ooh, some of you flash your reflections. Ooh, that's not good.
Randor's gonna kind of like try to flex out of Umbar's and whoever else's grip and just.
You really want to try that?
Yes. Fuck you.
Who else holding him?
He's not gonna get
Randor,
out.
You're so pinned. No, you're never getting out.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
so
I know I'm
pinned.
not gonna get out, but
So
Give a
Nala, you're
ghost
asking.
hand on your mouth.
You're asking about. Can I get your echoes of memory of on events of which happened, or happening on the Feywilds in occurrence to the relentless hunters? He'll respond with, "Oh, the relentless hunters! Such a fantastic group of adventurers! Believe you were part of that, weren't you? Yes, you were. Of course you were. What can I say about them? Oh, tragic the way they went, with the whole rocks and the falling and the beasts and and then the god going, not yet.
I fucking love this guy.
above game, I love this guy too. Randor's ready to strangle him.
I love him.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have brought Randor into this place. Why did I do this?
Did that answer your questions?
Randor.
You haven't given us a single answer yet, other than your boss does not like to
Have
talk.
I not? Oh, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are.
Anyway, you were saying.
Oh, I'm just muffled. I can't say anything. I'm talking, but I'm muffled because
Yeah, he went back to near. You were saying?
Back to me?
Yep.
Yes. You were saying?
Well,
I did whisper to you not to play him in another game.
yes, I know, I saw that. Well, you see, I think it's the information is a bit one-sided, and as much as I don't believe you have cheated me in cards, I'm a pretty sore loser. So there is a good chance that I will believe that you cheated me in cards. So that's
don't
where
think
I
of me
will
like
echo.
that, Niren. We're such good friends for so long.
But it's pretty one-sided, don't you think? I haven't gotten a single bit of information from you, and here you are
That's the
besting me
bet
in
you
my favorite.
made.
Well, yes, but here you are besting me in my favorite game, and you can't
It was
even
just
answer
one
a
hand,
single...
Niren.
I understand, but that is the way the cards are.
True.
Nala goes to bed. He's tired.
Nala can't deal with this guy.
Nala walks back into the dome and sleeps.
What do you know about losing reflections?
Oh, losing
Austin doesn't have much of a voice, so he's going to be typing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So what I can tell you is a very bad thing. You need your reflections. Like, name all the things that don't have reflections. Vampires. Oh shit! I can't name anymore.
Fucking.
Well, we're not vampires.
Oh my god.
Are you sure about that? You don't have a reflection. When's the last time you checked?
The feeler
I think I have
reaches
some
into
balance.
her mouth. Feeler reaches into her mouth.
Oh god.
Oh, hi, Ophelia. How's the body doing?
She kind of pats herself down. She's like, "It's okay. That skinwalker hurt me a little bit, but it's healing." And she like pats her
Well, I'm
scar.
sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll get back with those rich bastards at some point. Anywho,
Insight check?
What were we saying?
She stares at him.
Yeah, no, I'm inciting that.
Ophelia also wants to incite that.
Fuck!
It was just an offhand comment.
Damn.
He's exceedingly hard to read. You cannot see his face, and you are questioning his sanity at this point.
Ophelia looks at him and goes, "Rich people? I don't know anyone who is rich."
Oh, I mean, you don't now, but you did before all this.
Dear
And he
friend.
covers his mouth.
Oh. She
No,
knows.
Niren's
Oh,
gonna interrupt.
sorry.
Niren's gonna interrupt. Dear friend, it has been so terribly long since I've seen your face. Might I see? Behind your mask?
Oh, Niren, you've never seen my face, my friend.
Well, then how is that fair?
And you wouldn't want to.
Are you sure?
Can we see your
Scary.
face? Can we see your
Can-
face? Or would that
I
come
suppose
at a
you
price?
could. You have eyes and such.
Hey, Van.
Would you take off your mask, or would that come at a cost?
Maybe. I'm not sure. When's the last time I took this off? Yes, Wayne.
How long has it been?
Oh,
Since
it's
we've
been
been
like
talking to this guy?
10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Opitor doesn't say what kind of performance I have
Orator.
to make.
Orator, not operator.
Orator. Or it doesn't say what kind of performance I have to make. It just
But you have
says
to
it
perform
has...
for creatures, and you sure as hell have not.
No.
You've been restrained for a solid
Yeah.
like 8.
Who
You
says
have to
that's
be
not the...
performing for creatures.
Excuse me, who said that's not the performance?
It's not the performance.
You're
Are you
not doing
sure?
it, though. You're
Huh?
not
I'm
doing
sure.
it though.
You're not performing.
How am I not performing?
You're being restrained by a group of people.
Just because I'm not not being restrained doesn't mean I'm not performing.
Not performing,
You just
that's the
overheard it
Just for
yourself. Just because I'm not performing
Performing doesn't mean I'm not performing.
My dog stepped on a bee.
I'm
I did
gonna
not punch him. I hit him.
I'm gonna message Umbar to let me go.
I wanna-
Objection, say.
I want to
Oh,
walk up
God.
and stand in front of this joker. Or
He's
whatnot.
currently sat cross-legged in front of Niren whilst they were
Etho,
playing
above
cards.
game, I have questions to ask, and I will
I'm
tangle
gonna
you in a
sit
rope.
next to him then.
Okay.
I will rope you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not letting go.
Fine, fuck it. Make a deck save.
What is your purpose for meeting us?
What are you doing?
What is the purpose for what?
Of him, like, what is your purpose for meeting us here at this point?
Oh, I wasn't supposed to meet you here. That's what I was saying. You're not supposed to be here. I was actually out doing something very... What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for the child. Where is he?
What child?
Ah, the child runs off sometimes.
Does the child have a
Do,
name?
do I
Em's
know what he's
friend.
talking about?
That's what I'm trying to figure it.
Would you know what he's talking about? I'm gonna say no, Zahar.
Zahara would actually speak up and question, like, what child?
Oh, you wouldn't know. It's fine, Zahar. I'll tell you later. I was supposed to be doing that and I got distracted. I hope he's not mad. I hate it when he's mad.
What happens when he's mad?
Bad things, my dear. You'll find out soon.
How soon?
Give or take a few?
Great.
Few days,
I'll
weeks,
take them.
months, years?
Yes! No. But yes.
Volta and Waverly have headaches. God damn it.
Anyways, and he'll suddenly stand up. It's been so wonderful meeting all of you for the first time? Maybe?
Zahar will go speak with this guy in private and, like, just here, I'll type it to you.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna message you as well.
At this point, because no one's gonna let me go, I'm just gonna message this guy with a cantrip. That's all I can do.
You can't. He's outside the dome.
I will stab you above game
drop-
if you don't let me go.
You
He's
could drop the
I've
hot
been trying to
dome.
ask this fucker questions.
You don't have to be let go to ask questions.
Yes, I do. My mouth is covered.
I'm not covering your mouth.
Lick the ghost hand.
I can't
Yeah, the ghost
do
hand.
anything to the ghost hand.
All right.
The
Oh,
ghost
you don't
hand
have
will
a tongue.
retract.
Hands up.
Sorry.
I must be going. And he'll peel back his shirt, but his shirt opens in a spot there wasn't a seam before, and he pulls out this long zipper. It's just a zipper. He walks
oh my
up,
god.
lays it against the dome, and unzips it,
I drop.
opening
Oh
a
my
hole in the dome.
I
Fucking
drop.
God.
I drop the dome, and cast message on him.
Oh, and he picks
Oh,
up the
wait.
zipper and he tucks it back away.
I can drop the spell whenever I want, Etho. I'm the
Mobile-
caster.
Mobile is verbal and semantic, so you can't.
I can still move my fingers, Etho.
Let
You have to
let
move your
him.
hands. You have to completely.
Fuck off, Etho!
Ethan, there's no point arguing it. Session's gonna
There's
end
no
soon
point this
anyway.
point.
I've been trying to ask
what are
this
you
question
messaging?
the entire fucking time. Where are... Fuck! I'm so fucking irritated now. Where's my family?
And he'll stop. He'll look at you. The question, my friend, is when is your family?
Just gonna glare at him.
Because they're dead right now, but not in the past.
Rendor is gonna try to cast Shatter. He's gonna get stopped, but he's gonna fucking try to shatter this guy.
Anyways, oh, Zaha, your mission's done, by the way. You can come with me now.
Zahar.
Zahar goes with him.
Niren's gonna grab her arm.
Zahar, you're leaving?
Yes, we have very important business, and I need to take Zaha with me. You'll meet her again, I think.
Niren looks like a
Yeah,
kick puppy right
I
now,
think.
and he looks straight at Zahar. You really?
Volta's probably kind of the same. Like, Zahar's become her boss.
Zahar
So she's sort of like,
will
what the fuck?
lean in to Niren. It's like, I'm going to miss you, like, and whisper, I'm going to miss you. But, these are the people who raised me. And, like, that's, like, I'm gonna say that in,
Good luck, fucker. I can hear all the languages.
Not primordial, bitch.
Zahar speak primordial?
No, you're just saying you speak all the languages, like you don't speak.
Well,
fucking
I
primordial.
speak most of the languages.
well, I
Zahar
whispered
speaks.
it, so,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
take the check. I'll do it in Sylvan Thieves Can't.
Ah, bitch. I'm only gonna get that broken. I probably won't get it anyway.
And he's just gonna look back at her and say in the same Sylvan Thieves can't. But Zahar, you're just gone. You find a way to send me a letter and let me at least speak with you, so I know you're okay.
I'll do my best.
Zahar, what about Yvette and the brothel? And your wife just came over to the island. You're gonna leave all of that behind?
Randor just screaming into a hand.
You're gonna leave all of this behind?
Hold on. I got something for them.
Oh my goodness.
Sit in notes.
I should have stabbed this guy when I had the chance, man. Oh well.
Everything will be revealed when the symphony is played.
When the symphony is played?
Van, haven't
I'll
I
take
heard
care
that
of-
before?
I'll take care of her for you.
You've heard of the
Zahar.
symphony.
Right.
And you see, the figure puts his hand on top of his head. Oh, the betrayal, the drama. Oh, it's beautiful.
Fuck off.
Van,
Shut your mouth and let me have this goodbye.
Randor's gonna cast messages on this guy
Oh,
and say,
please
"Fuck
do.
you."
And
No? Yes. Yes.
Randor's just gonna get this look on his face, like, what the fuck?
And Niren's gonna sigh and just kind of like place his forehead to Zahar's, and in common he would be like, "Goodbye. I'll make sure that your wife is safe and you have a place to call home when you come back."
And Zahar will undo her katana and hand it to Niren.
Niren will take
Ah,
it and
yes,
tie it
you
around
won't
his
need to be.
waist.
You won't be going undercover again. So.
I hope it. I really hope it's fairy size, so it's really tiny. That's my hope.
It is. It is.
Yes.
It's
Niren
more.
is,
It's
every
more like one
time.
of the other,
Did you
not
mean-
the katana, but
It's a
Did you
fuck-
mean
the
that,
smaller blades.
It's a
did you
fucking
mean-
kitchen knife.
Hold on, Austin's trying to talk real quick.
Awesome.
Did you mean that Niren just got a new punch dagger?
Punch katana.
Fucking punch
Niren-
katana.
Niren's gonna tie it around his waist, and every time this guy has opened his mouth to interject into his goodbye with his friend, he's gonna glare.
Mask of the Deep Blue's out of my inventory. I better delete that. Boop.
And so he'll just kind of pat the top of her head and step back, knowing that there's nothing he could do to keep her here.
Volta will go up and wrap an arm around Niren, sort of comfortingly. So, Zahar, do you have to go?
Yes.
Rando's not
Why?
gonna look at you, Zahar.
Zahar
This
has her
group has
reason.
been through so much. It's gonna be weird.
It'll
not
be
having
through a
you
lot
around.
more.
And Niren's just gonna look up at him like, "Dude, I asked for 5 minutes. Could you please?"
It's gonna be weird not having you around, Zahar.
Man, the one time we didn't
Do
bring
tell
Flint.
Yvette actually. I give you shit all the time, but tell her to give you a raise.
I'll definitely tell her that.
We'll let her know that you leave your part of the brothel to Volta in your stead.
We're gonna miss you, Zahar.
I'll miss you all.
Niren's gonna turn away and kind of shake off Volta for a second and walk to a yeah. Walk like past the group and try to find some little corridor to hide away from everyone in.
Volta's probably got active tears running down her face, and she'll just look at Zahar and just be like, "Be safe. Stay safe."
Rando's gonna cast one more message on Zahar. And he's gonna muffled whisper into this hand, into Zahar's head. I was honest with you. So you can at least be giving me one more thing. Like when we first met.
Wait, I didn't catch the end.
I said I was honest with you. You could at least give me one more thing. Like when we first met.
Oh, Zahar will toss you the flask.
It'll clatter next to him because he's restrained.
Goodbye, Zahar.
Oh, wasn't that just a touching goodbye? Beautiful. Well, don't fret. You'll see her again, eventually, in the past, but not now. But then, you will. Anyways, Zahar, we must get going. There's beautiful music to be made. Ta-ta, everyone. Oh, if you are saying this is the first time we've met, then I will introduce myself before I leave. You may call me Bishop.
Oh
Of
no.
course he's
Goodbye,
fucking named
Bishop.
No. Don't tell me they're chess pieces.
Yeah, yeah, of course they are. That's what this is. Game.
You know why? Because we're all pawns.
And
Yeah.
Fuck! Don't say that.
Him and Zahar both turn around and move around the corner.
Volta's probably just going to stand and just stare at where they walked off.
Randor just goes limp. He's just given up at this point. Can't do anything.
The ghost hand. Let's go.
Umbar, could
Someone
you
should check
please
on
get off
Niran.
me?
Yeah, Umbar's let go.
Randor's gonna go to Niran. Just hug him.
Loud bird sniffles. He's probably got his tapestry from when they went and visit, or not tapestry, but his big blanket like piece of cloth from when they went and visited the heir, and he's probably wrapped up in that, just kind of like sitting there.
Elia's gonna walk over and pat your head.
After Randor hugs him, he's gonna go and pick up the flask.
Volta's mad. Volta would probably just punch a mirror.
And
She doesn't care now.
Randor's just gonna go like 10 feet behind where we were, back, and just take the flask and just start screaming and beating the shit out of a mirror with this flask in his hand. For probably a
that-
good 2 minutes.
And all of this emotion build up. We are going to flash back to several hours earlier. Frey, you feel
Yeah?
the ground disappear beneath you. For but a moment before it's replaced by smooth stone and crisp, cool air.
Hmm.
You stand in a stone room that you don't recognize. The sunlight above you disappears suddenly. A bloodied hitch stands behind you. And you are still put on guard by surrounded by the other rabbit folk.
Mm-hmm.
There are footsteps as a wooden door 30 feet in front of you, as you stand on this raised platform, suddenly swings open, letting you see out of the room into the interior, an interior you recognize. See here, what did I name it?
Oh, don't tell me. I'm so afraid. Just don't tell me it's who I think it is.
My brain can't take any more of this session,
You
man.
recognize the
Fuck, bro.
interior, and
If you need the name, I can let you know.
Did you hold on? Message me because I was gonna do the name of a location.
Etho,
Oh,
above game.
location.
I'm not mad
Oh,
at
never
you,
mind.
but good on the fucking restraint, dude.
Location
was
of
gonna lose
what?
it.
I should have pulled the rope out of your bag and used it.
It probably would have been better. Yeah.
It would have.
It's something I wrote, and I just have to
Oh,
find
you wrote it. Okay.
I would have fucking emptied the tank on that guy.
Ankle.
Shit. That's 2 people today, by the way, for the party. That's upsetting.
Yeah. That's
I
and
can't
it's
find the
two
I can't find the name of this
first-rate
one,
people.
but you recognize the outward interior of the room beyond as the interior of the home you grew up in, of the castle of the Briar. And as the door swings open and 2 guards enter, a moment later, they are followed by a tall, aged rabbit folk that you recognize as your father.
Bray does not look happy.
This asshole.
You hear, "Put your weapons down. My son has returned home."
Bray's gonna keep his weapon out.
Fucking
Frey, your
pain.
father's going to start approaching you.
Yeah. He's not gonna point his weapon towards his father. He's gonna keep it on hitch. But he's gonna eye his dad down.
Father approaches you, and as he nears within melee range,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
God.
he embraces you.
Frey doesn't hug back. He just lets it happen.
And then stabs you.
Vi-
You're
Oh
dead.
yes,
Goodbye.
during a
Vinny.
pandemic, that's what you want is
Vi-
to come
Vinny.
back and be hugged by someone who's in it.
Vinny, you hear a voice in your head. Kill him. Do it now.
Stop!
Oh, fraud.
Do it.
I'm sorry.
Welcome home, son.
Frey's gonna look at it like he's gonna stare forward and go, "It's not like I had any choice."
Damn.
You had all the choices in the world, Frey.
My ass.
It did not seem like it. And then he's gonna push him away. And then he's gonna lower his weapon and he'll go, "Where's Tallulah?"
Tahula?
Frey's gonna
Oh my God.
Frey's gonna look at
we-
Hitch.
The father. We took a person of interest of his that we could use as insurance to make him want to come. We sent her ahead. She should have been the. Oh, I'm going to be honest. I thought she was a maid.
Frey gets
She's
this
a-
look of anger.
I believe
my
she's in the outer house. Mistake on our part, but yes, she's here. She is here.
I'm surprised she didn't
She's
fucking
safe.
kill somebody already. I'm
Oh, yeah,
impressed.
she's very well suited to housework. That's why I thought she was a maid.
Frey sighs and puts his weapon away.
Go get cleaned up. I want you to see your mother.
Frey's gonna look at him, and he's gonna pause and go, "I will if you bring Tallulah here. I don't want." He pauses. "I don't trust this." He looks. He has this stern expression on his face.
Well, you should remember the layout of the keep. And then Hitch will speak up. Don't bother looking for a way out. Things have changed a lot around here.
Frey's going to ignore Hitch, and he's going to walk out of the room.
Where are you headed?
He's first. Actually, he said to bring her here, but he'd probably go off to find Tallulah first.
You go, so you remember which house would be the house that the help would stay in. And you attempt to go out through one of the side doors of the castle, but they do not budge.
Is there a window that he can look through?
They are all barred, but you can look through them.
He's
It's a
gonna
fucking
look
prison.
and see if there are people around there.
So
Can
Frey,
he
as you look out the window, and you see the briar below, it is a very different view than you remember. What was once a clear blue sky is now smoggy and brown. The green grass is patchy and almost blackened in places. looks sick. It looks wrong. The few people that you see moving around the grounds outside wear tightly fitted cloth masks.
Ray starts to get this pit in his stomach, and he's not even going to like. He's not gonna do what his dad asked. He's just gonna go straight to his mom. He can't leave, so he might as well go see his mom.
Okay. You find the central staircase easily enough. And you begin to wind up it and start to travel to which you assume would be your parents' bedchambers where she's being kept.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pass the door to what was your room when you lived here. And you see the door is ajar.
Oh god, he's gonna peek in. He's gonna stop and peek in.
The room is very different from how you left it. Instead of the large master bed, there are 2 twin beds at either side of the room.
Okay. Does he see any person in there?
You don't see any person, but you do see a spattering of toys.
Oh no, Frey's going. Frey's going to his mom's room. He's going.
So you start booking it. You throw the door open to the massive oak doors to the master chambers. There's the master bed, and in the middle of the room, there's been set up another medical bed of sort. And you see your mother there. Clean sheets, tightly tucked, slow breathing, but as you approach, you see the sunken skin, sunken eyes of someone who is fairly malnutritioned.
Okay. Is it just her in the room?
It's just her in the room. But we end tonight's session with a creak of wood as Frey turns around and sees 2 pairs of bunny ears, both peeking in from either side of the door,
Fuck
from
me.
2 maybe 3 to 4-year-old rabbit folks
They
that
had
just
more kids.
peer into the room.
Bruh.
Frey's gonna stare in disbelief.
They
that's where we
fucking
end tonight's
lied to you! They fucking lied to you again! Ayo, fuck this game! Alright, well.
I mean, a 3-year-old isn't exactly suitable to take the throne.
That's gonna end the session
Frey's gonna
for
throw
tonight.
a fit next session.
There was only one heir to the throne. Totally wasn't lied to ever at all. We'll
A 3-year-old
pretend.
can't take the throne.
Yeah, that wasn't a lie because yeah, 3
But you know who can?
Yes.
A 3-year-old with somebody at their side that gives them suggestions. It's been done before.
Yeah,
It
and
can
you
be
know,
done again.
you know how all those end? Those end with the kid getting fucking killed by that guy.
Well,
And you know what?
tough shit.
I'm getting massive Grima Wormtongue vibes off of Hitch at this point, and given the fact that my character is inspired from Lord of the Rings, I might have to do a Lord of the Rings on Lord of the Rings assassination.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Hitch.
I was planning on killing Hitch straight up. Like, Velia doesn't give a
Ninja,
shit.
I want you to know, were you gone the entire interaction with the jester character?
I had to be because
Ninja,
my family called me during that entire scene.
When,
I heard what happened.
When Wayne posts the VOD, you have to go back.
God,
I
fuck that
don't-
guy.
I'm gonna be honest. I have not felt the desire to. I don't feel the
I mean,
desire to at all.
He's hilarious to me.
He was
and I know
great.
all-
His name is Bishop because we're all pawns, and I'm sticking with that joke. That was one of the best jokes I've made.
Man, Red or Shit list has grown 3 sizes
you weren't here
today.
for the start of the one of the very early campaign episodes where one of the zoom outs was a group of those people, their leader looking at a map and then putting a pawn on the map where the group was.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am
we are
God
actively
amongst
the pawn.
comedians.
I'm glad also that we're losing Nala, considering I loved Nala as a character. So I don't know if I'm gonna be
Mira
able to
or
enjoy this
Zar?
arc. Nala, because
Not
Austin said that Nala's going to be gone after this arc too. So
My family's dead. Yay!
My family had more kids and lied to me.
Yay!
I found out after 4 years
I'm
that
I'm just
still
gonna be
fighting my
honest. I don't know.
dad.
I'm not
Yay.
gonna like this arc.
Wait,
'Cause
what did you say,
I
Raven?
dislike messing with the
Huevo
Feywild.
is.
fine. It's fine.
I will say, welcome to the homecoming arc. Ray, welcome
Homecoming?
home.
You mean welcome
No!
to hell?
We're
Because
going
that's
to be
what we're
here for
walking
the next
into.
35 sessions, Wayne. So
Fuck!
hope you enjoy.
Man,
welcome
So
home,
the
Fred.
first arc was Far From Home. This one's Homecoming. Is next one gonna be No Way Home?
No, the next one is gonna be of madness, Doctor Strange style, because we're going into the
Multiverse
Feywild.
Madness?
Yeah, it's gonna be Mom
Mirrors of Madness.
because Mirrors of Madness, Frey's mom. It's yeah. It's an acronym for Mom. It always has been. We got into session. This fuck.
I'm so excited for Frey to throw a fucking fit like a child.
I can't believe
I'm
they lied to you like that. That's crazy. Only air my ass. Like, yeah. You're the only one that can take the
3-year-olds can't
throne.
take the throne.
It doesn't matter, Van. They still fucking lied.
They didn't lie. They just told a half truth.
Oh yeah, it's still a fucking lie.
Either way,
America.
Umbar is getting Hitch's head for this. I'm not joking. Like,
Oh,
seriously.
no,
Also,
I'm serious.
to-
Umbar will kill this
Traitorism is
person.
literally a Bardvellia bond over killing
No,
Hitch.
Just
listen, Ninja. What happens is Velia distracts Hitch as Umbar sneaks around with two massive-ass greatswords, stabs the first one into Hitch, and then uncheese the other one and stabs him again.
Just
with the other
because
one.
I deliver water, Van, doesn't mean I deliver the entire
and then
fucking jug.
materializes another out of Hitch's own blood and stabs him with
Oh no,
that.
I'll give you a third. I'll be a third.
I said
Oh,
just
we're-
because
I'm
I
turning-
him by the end of it.
I'm turning Hitch into a pincushion of greatswords.
Van, I said
Can
just
I-
because
can
I
I-
deliver
can I
water
barbecue?
doesn't mean I deliver the entire
Wait,
jug.
Waverly? What?
Hmm?
Well, you say something?
No, I said I want a barbecue Hitch. Roasted rabbit.
No,
Oh my God.
we're
Oh,
raiding
hey,
a
listen,
we're raiding a
listen.
fucking castle and Hitches first, man.
Listen, if me and Velia get our way, I mean we're good.
Nah, Hitches
I
Hitches
know,
first.
We can have
you
your
guys-
fried bunny.
Yeah. And we'll turn him into a rotisserie bunny.
As long as we're in agreement that the only person that needs to die in this interaction when we get into the castle is Hitch.
So
Everyone
when
else can
when we
live.
so we're making an agreement as a group that whenever Hitch dies, someone has to look to someone and say, "You got an apple?" I think that is a no,
Okay, and I'm gonna
and I'll
DM
just
you
cry.
something.
Yes.
But yes, I do apologize for having
I
to
get
be
it.
gone
It's
for
terrible.
so much of the interaction with all that. It's just I was called and basically had to do a lot of stuff during that whole moment. I only literally just got back like 5 minutes ago.
That's fine. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna end the stream there in the session. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time. That shit's stressful, man. There's so much is about to happen. Oh my fucking god.
I
Oh, yeah.
am so
It's gonna be a
happy
lot.
about that entire Jester interaction, especially the entire thing of I'm gonna cast spells through
Did you
something
see
that
many-
they can't go through,
the-
and I'm gonna cast verbal semantic spells while I'm restrained and have my
Message-
The
mouth
key there
closed.
is that highest reigning monarch.
Message is only a
Yeah. It's
Right now,
no-
your dad is still in
Message is
charge.
verbal,
no.
semantic,
Yeah.
and material.
yeah, but I don't
No.
need
It's just
material. I
as
have a
long
focus.
as they don't go
Well,
against
it's verbal
the
and
wishes.
semantic.
Yeah, verbal
So
is
that
the whisper.
doesn't like I can still ask for things.
But you're
man.
restrained.
Yes.
and
That doesn't
the
mean
status restrained
He'll
means you
always
can't
go
cast
against what
semantic.
he wants.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's a
but
cantrip.
it also doesn't mean you could just say, "Hey,
That's
let me out of the
sad thing,
castle."
it's
No,
still won't
I
let you.
wasn't going to do that.
Well, the thing
'cause
is,
I
it
know
wasn't
that's against
combat,
what he
Etho.
wants.
Yeah.
I could be
Well, yeah,
like,
but you
"Hey,
still have
but,
to
go
go to-
bring me
Yeah.
Tallulah."
I don't know. It would be
Right
it would
now.
be
To
dumb.
describe the bunnies, by the way, they are twins. One is a boy, one is a girl, and one has an extra floppy ear that just kind of
Oh,
flops a
that's
bit
so
more than the others.
cute. I need fan art.
Is Vinny
I
gonna draw their
don't
sibling?
want to.
Aw,
I
Here's the thing:
could.
is I don't want to kill anyone. It's
I
just
do.
but Hitch
I know
needs
you.
to
I know
die.
you guys do. But at the same time, if that happens, then well, I think all of us are getting executed, and we can't do anything. So hold off on the murder boner for Hitch until we have the chance to.
But
I don't
Ninja,
know.
we're
It's big and
anarchists.
rock hard. I don't know if I can just get rid of it.
We're here. We're going to phrase to topple
Wayne?
the government, right? No.
Wayne,
Shit.
murder boner, hold it down.
I don't have the cure yet. Okay, I'm toppling until
Rip
I
it
get the
off if
cure.
need be.
Ah!
Randall doesn't, even,
Ninja,
Randall
it
doesn't have
hasn't
a
been-
dick. That shouldn't be a boner to deal with.
Ninja, it
Ha,
hasn't been
'cause I'm
4
made of
hours yet.
bones,
I can't.
though. All right, I'm ending the stream.
Also,